just to watch what I got. So delicious. So delicious. So delicious. Taste it, taste it. It's so delicious. So delicious. So delicious. To the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. G to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. G to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. G to the A, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the G, to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. G to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. G to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, girl, you tasty. G to the A, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to play my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's
Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everyone? Let me catch up on chat. Hi, Burger. How are you? Rara, how are you? Congrats on first. Bunny, how are you? Spooky, how are you? Grayler, how are you? Naha, thank you so much for the 17 months and 48 months altogether. That is actually insane. Like, when you think about it, whoa. I accidentally opened another browser window. What the fuck? Sorry, I was trying to shout you out. When you think about it, that is absolutely fucking insane. 4 years that we've known each other. That is insane. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emos, but please save your money. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. I see that Luna needs to raid and run, so please go do what you need to do. But for those of you that don't know Luna, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you guys know the drill, okay? Too much of it up your ass, but if it breath, spike your butt up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you can't give bucks into that, or like me and you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured for not following an amazing person like Luna. So please go hit that follow button. For anyone that came with the raid, tell me everything. I want to hear what they were up to. Or for those of you that have also played Silk Song, tell me about it. We were talking about it last stream, and I've heard that is a lot harder than Hollow Knight. I hate playing Hollow Knight, so I will never touch Silk Song. So I gotta hear from you guys what Silk Song is like. But for those of you that are new in here, that came along with the raid, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess of VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here, we're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yep, because we don't shut up. Although today we got sleepy girl yaps. I've been very sleepy today. But when we do shut up, we do a little story, gore, horror, literally just whatever, vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring, first playthrough ever of Yakuza 0, first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are continuing today in New Game Plus. And then another playthrough of RE1 on hard difficulty. That is insane. No, that's crazy. Hi, Sephiroth. How are you? Welcome in. I arrived just when the stream begins. There is no coincidence. Godspeed. Soul of Iridescent Beauty. Welcome in. How are you? Sephiroth is that a Final Fantasy character? Question mark. I don't know Final Fantasy like that. Prim! How are you? I'm starting at normal time. It is 6 p.m. I always start at 6 p.m. Question mark. I always start 12 minutes ago. Prim, how are you? How has life been? Prim, I miss you. I haven't been able to speak to you or catch your streams in so fucking long. How are you? Catch me up. How is everyone? What has everyone been getting up to today? How is everyone's Wednesday or Tuesday night for some of you guys? Shaz heading on Silksong. I've even played the game. Fuck Hollow Knight. Fuck Hollow Knight. I like seeing other people play it. I think it's a cool game to watch. I just will never ever touch Hollow Knight again. And even if I didn't have a bad experience, it's not really my sort of game anyway. I don't think Metrovanias, is that the word? Metrovanias are for me. You know what I mean? And to hear that Silksong is even harder than a Hollow Knight, no thanks. No thanks. I think just for me, it's really hard to get into games that don't like grab my attention, don't like captivate me straight away. And that was never the case for Hollow Knight. It never like captivated me. I just was like, oh, everyone plays this, like the community has said. This was way back when I played it, and I've always only played things that I want to play, and I did want to play Hollow Knight back then. I wanted to give it a try, but I very quickly was like, this is not for me. Not for me. Hi Fox, how are you? I am very surprised I have my voice at all. I actually had my voice yesterday. Can you believe it? I screamed at everyone. I mean, we screamed the whole stream. By the way, we're gonna do a little game of marbles just while we're here for the raid that came through. I know Luna had to raid and run, but while we're here, let's do a game of marbles anyway. But yeah, I screamed specifically at chat for like an hour because they kept spoiling and they kept being a bit naughty, and we beat our record of a hype train. We got past our level 11 record, which is fucking insane. And I was trying to do squats for everyone because I owed everyone squats for the tips that we had going for the rent fund. And then I couldn't even get my squats in because everyone just kept going and kept going. And then I gave you guys even more squats. Let me catch up. By the way, type exclamation mark play if you guys would like to be in this race. But how are you guys? Been tired? Oh my god, same. I'm tired now. Let's have a group nap. Just surviving an adult thing. Been working on start paying bills and saving up for a new PC. Ooh, exciting. Do you know what build you want to go with? Also been working more because I got promoted at work back in July. That deserves this. Hello? Wait, can I type? Absolutely not. Not with these nails. That deserves that. That's huge. As long as you are having me time, though, I feel like a lot of my friends are all fucking work too hard. You guys burn yourselves out. So make sure that you guys are having me time, break time. You know what I mean? Not overdoing it. Not overdoing it. But I feel that on the tired part. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Alice. How are you? Hi, Berger. How are you? Deranged. 11%. What is mine? I'm fetching. I'm fetching. Hell yeah. I'm 15%. I'm not happy with that. That's an odd number. That's fucking red. I have been not too bad. Life has been, you know, life. It's hard, it's good. It's hard, it's bad. I went to PAX Australia 2025. You guys want to go see the cosplays? I'm still waiting for my photos for Millennia. So once they're done, I will be uploading them and like TikToks and all of that. But yeah, still DJing. I kind of didn't DJing really during, I did, but didn't during PAX because I like had to kind of have a normal sleep schedule. But yeah, I went all 3 days this year because last year I only went 2. And I was busy before, during, and after PAX because PAX, for anyone that doesn't know, is like our TwitchCon. Because we don't have TwitchCon or anything. Fuck TwitchCon. Ew, who goes to TwitchCon? Seriously. All the disgusting things that happen, I won't be going. But, yeah, it's kind of like our version of TwitchCon. But better. And a lot of people fly in from it, from interstate, from overseas. We had people from the US, from Singapore. We had people from all over flying in, especially this year. And so I was busy. I was busy with meetups, hangouts with friends every single day leading up to PAX. Then I had PAX itself. Then I had all the hangouts after, and it was like I literally was only coming home to sleep, like last year as well. It was the same. So me and my friends have all been very sad after PAX. We've all been crying and sad because we can't see half of our friends because they've all flown back. And they're just very tired. I've been non-stop just tired and sleeping after PAX, and I think it's just really... Oh, sorry, I just hit my headset. It's really like fucked with my sleep, I guess, because it's been a lot of like back and forth and lack of sleep. And we've been out of PAX now for a couple of weeks. 3 or 4 weeks, and I'm still like constantly tired. But yeah, it's been a mixture of emotions. Obviously, I've been grieving and then spending in real life time with people and then streaming. And so life has been life. It's had its ups, its downs, its good, its bads. It's been a roller coaster, but streaming has always been chef's kiss. Always, always, always. It's my happy place. Is it joke stuff at 44%? Oh my god, you got those angel numbers. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Rune. How are you? Thank you for the leg. Oh, sorry. Let's play the game. I forgot. Hi, Michelle. How are you? But yeah, I always start at this time, Prim. Always 6 p.m. For like quite a few years now. It's always been 6 p.m. Wednesday, 12 p.m. PST. What time is that for me? Let's look. 12 p.m. PST to AEDT. Is my internet fucking cutting out, bro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might need to press the thing. It's being a bit rude. Keeping up with that energy because you're... What did I do yesterday? I was sending a few voice messages yesterday, actually. And I was like, I was surprised I even had a voice at all. Yeah, no, please go get some rest. You need it. You deserve it. Everyone, yeah, get your daily flowers. Just going from a more powerful PC, also looking and doing a dual PC. How does that work? I still don't understand how a dual PC works, meaning you run a stream and gaming from 2 separate PCs, question mark? Hi, Nothing, how are you? I might have to press the button on the thing because I think it's cutting out, guys. I can't load. Can someone please search up for me what 12 p.m. PST is in AEDT time? Because I can't look it up. You guys can see it's not, Marbles isn't even loading. Like, stream's fine, but it's like loading Wi-Fi related things. I'm gonna have to press the, thanger. Because nothing is loading. Why am I last? That's rude. That's fucking rude. The lava's coming. It's right up my bumhole. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go! Oh, I'm dead. Oh. You know what? I'd rather that than an uneven number. That's fine. Look at how cool Naho's marble is. And so in first place... See? It's not loading. In first place, we had Naho's. Second place, was it Burger? All I know is that I died. That's all I know. To AEDT. I will see if I can attempt to send it in chat, but it might not load. Nah, it's not gonna send. I'm really quickly gonna go press the button on the... Basically, my stream, like my PC is directly connected to the LAN cable, like to the modem, Ethernet. But for some reason, when the Wi-Fi extender cuts out, so does loading anything on my PC, which is stupid as fuck, and I don't know why that happens, because I'm not even connected to Wi-Fi at all. So I'm gonna go press the button, and hopefully it'll be fixed. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Whew. It is not an instant fix. But I pressed it and we'll see what happens. AEDT. We have daylight savings right now, so it's AEDT. We usually are AEST, but right now we're AEDT. Because we're in daylight savings. I can't even close out of this. It's not, there's not like even an X button. That's so annoying. Yeah, true. Victory to celebrate 4 years. That's actually insane. Sorry, I'm gonna put my data on my phone. Hopefully that works. It's just, I don't know. It's so crazy when you think about it. It's like the same of like, I don't know, kind of in the same way where it's like we grow up and we have our gaming friends or whatever, where it's like, oh, we meet them, like, I don't know, a lot of people growing up, they met like a gaming friend through like Xbox or something. But I think it's so cool because I feel like, unfortunately, whether it be with streaming or gaming buddies or whatever, there's so many people that we become such good friends with, and then just we never hear from them ever again. And so it's really cool when it's like, even if someone's like not constantly active in my community or in streams or in online presences or whatever, knowing that I get to see you guys in the online spaces from time to time, I don't know, it's really heartwarming. And I love getting to build those like long-term connections, you know what I mean? Because there's genuinely people that like, I'm like, I hope they're doing okay, because there's people that just kind of like erase their entire existence off social media and you have no way of like contacting them ever again. It's like, oh my God, I hope they're safe. I hope they're okay. You know what I mean? Oh, 7 a.m. Okay. Thank you so much. Sorry, nothing is loading for me. It's being really annoying. Oh my god, it fixed. We fixed it. Oh, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you so much for that. So, Prim, if you're still here, you start at 7 a.m. for me, which is when I'm heading to bed, or recently, because I've been falling asleep a little bit earlier just because I've been a tired little sleeping addict after PAX. Then I think last night I fell asleep a lot earlier. I can't remember. I fell asleep watching Vampire Diaries. I think it was like 4 or 5. I don't really remember what time it was actually. But I'm trying to think. Before PAX, it was usually like 5, 6, 7 a.m. that I'd be like going to sleep. Somewhere between them. Also, guys, I don't know who is affected by this, who isn't. But guess what I found out before? I don't want this playlist. Oh, let's put this song on. I don't know who is affected by this. For any Australians in here, but look what I found out like an hour ago. Literally like an hour ago. Look at this, guys. Menulog is closing down for Australia, which is dumb because Menulog is an Australian company, which I found out before. I think they got bought out by Just Eats. Have you guys heard of all those like Just Eats ads? That's all we have here, but it's Menulog and it's an Australian company, but I think the British company bought them out, something like that. I don't know, but towards the end of this month, it's going to be shutting down, which is insane. Like, so many people are going to be losing their jobs. So many people that don't have that in their area, that don't even have Uber Eats or anything. Like, thankfully we have Uber Eats here, but like sometimes not everything's on Uber Eats. You know what I mean? Some people don't have it at all. Hi, Angel, my wife. How are you, darling? The woman that made all my plushies, how do I pronounce it? Is it Seme? Kim? Sime? I'm going to butcher that. I'm so sorry. Keme. Is one of those that disappeared off the face of the internet. Aww. I think that would be worth a try to send her a letter. But then also, my overthinking brain is like, but I don't want to freak them out. You know what I mean? Like, because like, I know that if someone sent me a letter that like, you know, I trusted them with my address, things like that, and I kind of erased my existence from online spaces, and they were worried about me so much so that they sent me a letter. Like, I think that would be really sweet. But I know not everyone's the same. But obviously you would know your friendship with them best. It's sad, right? It's sad. It's like, because it's like one thing, especially as streamers, like one thing to like know a regular in the community and then just see them not be on online spaces, really, like not really be on Twitch and things anymore. And it's kind of like, oh, like I miss them. I hope they're doing well. But it's another thing where it's like, oh, it's not just they're not really on Twitch anymore. It's like, yeah, you can't find their existence anymore under like that social media, like alliance. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. And it's like, yeah, it makes me worry. And it happened kind of recently with someone that used to be a huge community member in here and a good friend as well. And they were kind of here in like the OG days. For anyone that remembers Dominic, and like we even had like redeems based off him and things like that. He was like our water boy, we called him, because he loved to make sure everyone was hydrated. And he just, yeah, like didn't exist on the online spaces anymore under what we knew him as. And I think sometime this year, I don't remember what month exactly because this whole year's been a bit of a blur, but literally came back sometime this year and was like, oh my God, like, it's me. Do you remember me? I was like, oh, I was like, I've been so worried about you. It was so emotional. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of sad. Like, you make all these connections and without a goodbye, without an explanation, they just kind of fall off the face. Like, has anyone ever done that before? Like, can anyone explain from that other mindset? Because I'm on the outside mindset where it's like, why do people just do that without giving an explanation or saying goodbye? And it's not like anything bad's happened. It's just like, you know, because obviously there's the valid reasons of like, you know, wanting to have a more offline life or wanting to focus more on in real life, but still being online in other ways, but not in that sort of way. But like, I don't know. When you make such good connections and friends, it's like, let us know. You know what I mean? Hi, Overlord. How are you? Good morning. How was your sleep? I just got another English shaz. I just got off another 8-hour shift. Do you want to come cuddle? We can have some food. We can rest, Angel. Are you okay? Go rest. Have you eaten? My country has 3 different food deliveries. Oh my God. Gojek is so good. I went to Bali last year and Gojek is so good. I don't know if I could use it on my phone because I had an eSIM, like an phone number, because I tried to sign up for like WhatsApp and things like that, but it wouldn't use my Australian number and I couldn't, even though I have an international plan, I couldn't receive any messages for like codes to sign up or whatever. So that's when I got the eSIM. So I think I can't remember whether I could use my phone or I had to use other people's phones. I think I could use my phone, but I had to log into someone else's account. But Gojek, so good. And I think we might have used GrabFood as well. I don't know if Shopee was in Indonesia. I can't remember. Shopee has food delivery. I thought it was like eBay for Asia. Oh, interesting. We have Shop. We don't have Shopee, but we just have Shop. And that's kind of like, I think more like tracking orders that you make. Maybe being able to order as well. I don't remember. But I don't think I used Shopee in Bali. I remember using Gojek and I think GrabFood from memory, but mostly Gojek I remember using specifically. Do I still have the app actually? I think I deleted it. Yeah, but it's still there. It's telling me to install it again. I think we might have used it mainly. I think we used it for both like Ubers and food delivery. I miss Bali. I love Indonesian food. For anyone who doesn't know, Australians learn different languages in high school, but one of the main ones that schools teach is Indonesian, because Indonesia is very close to us, as a lot of Asian countries are, and at least the schools I went to, we had a lot of sister schools with Indonesian schools. So I learned a few different languages throughout school, but I learned Indonesian. I became fluent in Indonesian. I am no longer fluent. I remember how to say some things here and there and how to count in Indonesian. I'm no longer fluent, so it was really cool to be able to visit Indonesia last year and be able to kind of test the memory there. But I remember when I moved to a new school, year 6 or year 7, and I was like the best in my class or whatever at that time in Indonesian, because I think the people that were at that school that I was moving to, but throughout primary school, they didn't learn Indonesian in primary school where I did. So I was like the best in my class. Wow. That's so interesting. eBay, but food as well. That's why I buy my Legos, because my country doesn't have that feature yet. Oh my god, what Lego sets do you have? I want to get more Legos. I don't have many Legos. I've eaten, rested, took a nap during my hour lunch. Good. And I'm just warming up now because currently 8 degrees. Oh my God. No, that should be like fucking illegal. To have you in the freezers when it's that degrees outside is actually insane. Abandon the freezers. Abolish? That's what I'm looking for. Abolish the freezers. That's insane. When do you not have people that you can take turns with for freezer stuff? Yeah, same with us, Overlord, that it's for like tracking. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna look now, actually. Guys, I kind of want to get Indian food. Shop, let's look. Yeah, so okay, I can order from here as well, but it's mainly like for tracking orders that you have. So I can see I had an order for like my bunny stuff and it shows that it's delivered, telling me to review an order. It shows past orders that I have. Like you can kind of see your history of everything, and then it kind of gives suggestions of other things you might want to look at as well that might interest you, like beauty wise or whatever it is that you search for or have ordered in the past. It gives you like oh, you might like this shops, and it looks like you can order on the app too, which I've never done. Yeah, Gojek was really good when I was there. Has a great reputation in my country. It's like #1 online. Really? That's insane. I don't know what. Shall we look? #1 shopping app in, or should we say shopping website? Just in case. Okay. I thought it was going to be Amazon. Here. I'm surprised that eBay's up there. Amazon's #1. Amazon Australia. #2 is eBay. I'm surprised. I feel like, especially with the younger generations, like, what is it, Gen Alpha or whatever, like, what's eBay? That's old, blah, 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 blah. So I'm surprised that eBay's still up there because I feel like it's kind of, not many people use it. Woolworths is an Australian grocery store. So a lot of people, including me, do like online orders and things like that. So that doesn't shock me that Woolies is on there. So that's a grocery store. That doesn't shock me either. That's another grocery store, Australia-wide. And yeah, people either do their order online for either pickup or delivery. So that makes sense. Kmart doesn't shock me either. Kmart is different to what it is. I know for those of you in the US, you guys will say, Kmart doesn't exist here anymore. They're all shut down. How do you have a Kmart? Blah, 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 blah. Kmart has never left here. Kind of think of it as like a... like a Walmart. I think people in the US have said Kmart, it's like a furniture store. Kmart here is like everything. You can buy clothes, toys, Legos, house things, furniture, decor, snacks. You can't buy produce like a grocery store, but you can buy like snacks and stuff. Stuff for animals, like you can buy a million and fucking one things. And then same as Big W. Big W is like very similar to Kmart in terms of kind of the type of things they sell, kind of the same. Then JB Hi-Fi is like a electronics retailer, so where people will maybe get their consoles or laptops or TVs or, you know, shit like that. Simon, how are you, by the way? Sometimes life gets in the way without leaving you much space. I did basically disappear off the internet for a month a couple of years ago due to health problems and life drama. Interesting. I'm so sorry that happened, by the way. I want to ask more questions, but I don't want to, like, be invasive of your personal stuff. Because the questions I want to ask is more, like, still kind of general of, like, how people do that. Like, in my mindset, it's like, it takes 2 seconds to send a message. Even in day-to-day life when nothing's wrong, where it's like, hey, gonna be busy for the next few hours, or hey, gonna be doing this, or whatever. That's what I kind of mean of, like, my question being, like, because you said, like, more piggybacking off what you said with leaving you much space to sort of let people know, I'm assuming. In my mind, it's like, yeah, it takes 2 seconds to, like, when people get the chance to, of course, and the emotional and physical and mental well-being to do so, when they're able to, in my mind, it's like it takes 2 seconds to let someone know, like, hey, I'm not going to be online for a while, just in real life stuff, don't worry about me, like, eventually when I come back, I'll let you know, well, you know, whatever it may be that the person's letting them know. But yeah, the people that just kind of erase their entire existence forever on social media, or that alias that they use, and then never tell anyone, it's like, how? Why? I gotta do what I can for money. I'm also becoming a closing expert, so I gotta help other areas. Wait, what's a closing expert? Like, closing the store? Question mark? But if you're helping people in other areas, can they also help you out in, like, the freezer stuff? And just, like, mark it as, like, training or something? Oh my god, number 8 is Chemist Warehouse. So what do you guys call them in the US? Drugstores? We call it a chemist or a pharmacy. But I think most Australians just call it a chemist. Like, yeah, I gotta head down to the chemist. So we have 1,000,001 different chemists, but this is just a specific brand of one, and the brand is Chemist Warehouse, one of the bigger, well-known ones. They have their own advertisements, things like that. So I guess it's the largest pharmacy chain. So we just call them chemists here. Some people call it a pharmacy, but we just call them chemists. And this is one of many chains. So that kind of makes sense. I haven't logged into Instagram, Twitter for a couple of years. Oh my god, really? I haven't. Or I deleted one of my Instagrams, the one that I used to have in high school. But especially being a streamer, it's kind of like, we kind of got to be active on social media in the way of, like, posting things, getting things out there. We don't have to, but it's very helpful to. And not everyone has Discord, or not everyone has Instagram, or not everyone has Twitter, and you have different audiences on each one. So I stay very active on each one to keep everyone updated so that no one's behind on information, if that makes sense. I know how to close all departments, and I'm the first response for backups. Oh, that's crazy. So you're like, you trustworthy and all that. She good at her job. Look at my wife, guys. Angel is the pro of closing. But not on my legs. That's crazy. The person in the freezer called for help. What are jobs that you have to stay in freezers for? Because when I was at my old job, like years and years ago, we sometimes had to go in the freezer for like 2 seconds to grab something, or sometimes help load stock into the freezer. So it was just kind of like, let's stand in and out and carry things in and out sort of thing. At least when I worked there, that was the most I had to do. There's probably people that had to be in there for longer, but like, oh my god, I couldn't deal. I couldn't deal. How do people stay in freezers for like hours? And why do people stay in the freezer for hours? Like what jobs? I'm thinking like meat. That's all I can think of. Or like, I'm assuming it'd be pretty cold for like mortuary assistant people. Because obviously having to keep the bodies cold and whatnot. Yeah, pharmacy. What are you shocked for, Burger? What are you shocked for? Bunnings is like your guys' Home Depot. So that's our Bunnings. We love Bunnings. Bunnings is a baddie. And they sell a lot of things. I bought my first lawnmower. I made my first big adult purchase the other year, and I bought my first lawnmower from Bunnings. You can buy, obviously, building stuff. You can buy plants. I bought desks from there. You can buy anything from there, but it's kind of like our version of our equivalent of Home Depot, what you guys have in the US. Catch, I have actually never used Catch for anything. I don't know who still uses Catch. I thought that was like an old person thing. But I guess it's like a marketplace. That's top 10. I really thought Menulog would be up there. I'm surprised that Menulog and Uber Eats are not up there. That's crazy. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, ice cream, other frozen treats. That makes sense. Now I want ice cream. Guys, do I cave and get Indian? You guys, this is your guys' fault, okay? I blame you guys. You guys had me craving Indian last stream. Because I haven't gotten Indian food since my birthday. I looked it up on Menulog. Can you believe it? Menulog's now closing down. Last time I got Indian food was during my birthday week in August. And I'm kind of like, I'm craving it. I am craving it. I used to be an active Instagram user back then, but too much going on. So just take a week break at first when it's really much better for me to focus on real life stuff. No, that's fair. That is so fair. I know a lot of people, not a lot of people, I know a few people that have done that where, for like a specific social media, kind of what you're talking about here, rather than just like falling off the face of the earth in all social medias and never having an online presence ever again. And that's what I was kind of talking about, where it's like, oh my God, like you get worried for them and they don't give a shit to even like tell anyone, you know? But there's some people that let people know and they say, hey, I'm having a social media cleanse, or, you know, the only sort of media I'm gonna have is Twitch or YouTube. Like I've known people like that where they make it known that they have a social media cleanse and the only way to reach out to them is through actual like text message with their phone number or seeing them on YouTube or whatever, right? But there's definitely quite a few people that I know where they've taken cleanses from a certain social media, and I can understand why from certain social medias. Like for some people, hi Cricket, how are you? For some people, it's like they don't like the vibes of like, and the yuckiness that those social medias bring. Like for example, I can so understand why people step away from Twitter because it's just a cesspool of yuckiness, you know. It's just bleh. A lot of yuckiness on Twitter. Everyone's always angry about something, you know. There's some people that I know that some people have stepped away from Instagram due to insecurities. Like I've seen some people post on like Instagram, their Instagram story that like we both had each other on Instagram, and they were like, I'm deleting Instagram, I'm taking a break from Instagram for a little bit because they were not doing good with their own insecurities. And hi pals, how are you? And thank you for coming to say hello. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, everyone get your daily flowers. Yeah, go do what you need to do, Greylo. Enjoy your workout. Get those gains. Let us know what you end up focusing on today, and then have a good workout. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, I guess some people don't know how to have the discipline to kind of check themselves before they wreck themselves in the way of like insecurities and things like that, where they let them destroy it to the point where these people that I once knew would literally open Instagram. They would see, you know, a gorgeous girl strutting her stuff, posting her being a baddie, whether it be body, face, doesn't matter. And that triggered her enough to be like, nah, this makes me feel shit about myself. I'm deleting, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, listen. I agree that social media is not real and beauty standards is just completely out of control, and you know, that's something we talk about a lot in here, but that's why I'm very open that I use filters and whatnot, but it's hard because it puts people in that position where, like those people that I knew, where they can't even open the app without being triggered and feeling horrible about themselves. And it's really sad that they've gotten to that point where they can't keep their insecurities like balanced in the way of like, okay, social media isn't reality. Like, you know, I can have a quick little scroll at memes or whatever without completely sending myself into a spiral. And so it's really sad that it, like, I can understand that some people, beauty standard or insecurity wise, like, remove social medias. Some people do it as like a cleanse, which I'm very proud of them for, because yeah, it's hard. Like, there's a streamer that I knew that had no social media at all. Their only social media was obviously Twitch, them as a Twitch streamer, and they would upload their VODs and edited videos to YouTube. And they had no other social media apart from obviously Discord, I guess, like social media, because they had a server, and that's how they'd message people. And they recently made their first social media, and it's like the restraint that people have is insane, and I'm a little bit jealous. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing not too bad. It's been a very sleepy day today. I really, really struggled to wake up today. I literally just kept fucking falling asleep. But other than that, I'm doing good. It's been a good day apart from sleepiness. Thank you for hydrating me in the moddies. I don't think there's any moddies in chat, so when they come in, I'll tell them to hydrate on your behalf. Thank you so much. I gotta fill up my drink bottle. Thank you! Let's tuck pills into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day when you wake up. Thank you for coming in. Good night. On one part, I like my privacy. That's fair. That's fair. But on the bigger part, sometimes you get too caught up with everything. Oh, for sure. Like, I'm already super overloaded, so those 2 seconds to reply, I need to, yeah. Depend on myself, and so I just go forward. I hope people understand sometimes the situation is severe. In my case, said health issues related to my eyes. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I mean, it all makes sense, you know. And apologies if there's anything that's too personal, feel free to tell me, like, shut up. I'm not answering that. This one is more of a personal thing. I feel weird announcing every single thing to social media. No, that's fair. Yeah. And what's funny is there's that interview recently with Jennifer Lawrence where she's like, I think she's doing a lie detector test with Robert Pattinson. It's like interviews where they're promoting their new movie they're doing. And they're doing a lie detector test. And he asks her, who's the most annoying Kardashian? And she says Kourtney. And she says Kourtney for that exact reason. She announces everything to social media, like she's taking a shit, or that she, you know, it's like it's a big deal that she no longer has a TV in her house. It's like, don't announce it, just do it, you know. And so I can completely understand that as well. I can definitely relate to a lot of that. The reason I wanted to ask is because I've never experienced it to that extent. And what I mean by that is, like, I have definitely dipped off social media, not completely, but in terms of with friends and DMs and actually replying to people, I am very well known to be a bad replier, right? So for anyone that ever like has consent to DM me, it is nothing personal. I'm a very bad replier, okay? And there's friends that I've worried because I haven't replied to them for months and months and months and months at a time. But I'm still streaming. I'm still around on social media. But in terms of replying to, like, anyone that isn't, like, you know, my sister that I've got a message, like, oh, can you grab this from the shops? Or, you know, my partner when he's not here, whatever. Like, the, like, people that are in my house, my day-to-day life, like, I just don't reply to anyone. And my friends and my friendships are all pretty much the same, and we're all very understanding that we're never going to get angry at each other for that, and we understand that life happens. We're all adults, we're all busy with our own lives. Some people have work, university, raising kids, starting families, mental illnesses. In my case, it's a mental illness thing, and it's that I want to wait till that I'm emotionally, mentally, and physically present to be able to be in the conversation. And that if I'm kind of replying when I'm in that bad, like extra bad, because the mental illness doesn't go away, right? But like when I'm in those extra bad mental illness, like mindsets, I fall off the face of the earth in terms of like DMing and replying to everyone that is on my you know, my friends list of people that I am close with, that I keep in touch with on a regular basis. And so I've lost friendships because of that, but for the most part, me and my friends are all very understanding that it is nothing personal, and that it is, we're busy, we have lives, we have our own things that we're going through. But the difference is, the reason why I was saying, like, I haven't experienced to that extent is they know that I am still around. They see that I'm still streaming. They still see that I might post a meme here or there or whatever, but I'm just not fucking replying to anyone. And I'm not updating them, you know, as friends do. Like, oh yeah, guess what I was up to today? Or, you know, we're not updating each other. We're not, like, you know, I'm just not, like, talking to anyone at all. I'm kind of, my socialization during those moments of, like, isolation is, like, streaming, and that's it. And I'm very grateful that I have friends that are very understanding of that, and they're kind of the same, where it's like one of my good in real life friends, when was the last time I replied to her? I gotta scroll down. Where is she? Damn, I gotta scroll far. Where is she? I'm just gonna search her. Okay. She messaged me. No, I messaged her last month, actually, for the first time in, like, forever. Just because it was her birthday, checking up on her, how was her birthday, blah, 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 blah. She asked me how PAX was, and I was like, I'll let you know soon. And then I never did. And then I messaged her recently, like, let's organize something. And then I just never replied to her. And so it's like, me and my real life friends, or even online friends, we all do that, where it's like we message each other something and then don't reply for like 3 months to each other. That is very normal within the people that I surround myself with in our friendships. And it's not that we don't care. It's not that we don't love each other. It's not that we don't want to know what's going on in each other's lives. We understand that we have our own lives. Time zones can be a thing that impacts that as well, if we're in different time zones. But I just have never experienced, like, me being the one to fall off the face of the earth completely with social media, where friends that I've known for 10 years online, that, like, in my mind, I care very deeply and I love people very deeply, and I would want in my, who I am as a person, if I was to completely erase my existence from social media, I would want to let people know, the people that I care about, so that they're not left being ghosted with a lack of explanation of where is this person that I built this friendship with over 5-10 years, that they've just erased from existence, and I have no way to contact them because we don't live in the same state or country, or you know what I mean. And I think that's just the sort of person I am, where sorry, I gotta catch up on chat, but exactly like Simon said there, I agree, and I understand completely. You never know what someone's going through on the other side of the screen, and I wanted to let you guys know my side of things, because I don't want you guys to think I'm coming from like a completely uneducated perspective, because I am the same way, where even for less than that, I just don't reply to my friends for like 3 or 6 months. Like, it's just, you know, trying not to myself, you know. And so, like, it's not that big a deal. It's just mental illness and life being busy and whatever. And so, but in my brain, even though I do that, I still eventually let people know, or I go, hey, like, and I'm trying to get better with replying to my friends and being like, hey, just want to let you know, I'm not ignoring you, just going through some things. I'll get back to you when I can. Because I think my issue is I get back to people after that, like, mentee B has done and happened. And then it's kind of like they've already worried about me for a few months or whatever. I need to get better at updating them. They don't need an explanation, but, like, I like to give a little bit of, like, hey, I've just been busy, or it's nothing, and to reassure. I like to reassure it's nothing personal. But yeah, you never know what someone's going on behind the screen. But the way that I am, even though I still do that, I still eventually update the people that I care about. And so that's why it just kind of shocks me that people build these friendships for like 5-10 years, whatever. People that they fucking trust with their life, and then don't even bother to eventually, not even once, even eventually down the line or whatever, update like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be completely offline or off the grid, or, like, just so that these people, these close friends that you've made aren't like, what the fuck happened to my friend? Are they dead? Are they this? Like, you don't know what happened. You know what I mean? I was an MLBB pro player. Wait, what's MLBB? What is that? But not an esport team. I always post on my Instagram, Twitter, but nowadays I don't really like playing games. That's fair. That's fair. I think especially when accounts like that, you kind of make them with the intention of using it for those things. Once you grow out of those hobbies, or you decide you like a different hobby more or whatever, yeah, that association, you're gonna be like, well, I don't do that thing anymore, so I don't really need to use it anymore. Where it's like, you can use an Instagram account for fucking anything. It doesn't have to be just about one thing, but that association of like, hey, I don't do that thing anymore, so I don't need to, I have a friend, we basically message once every 6 months. It's a meme. How you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Still great friends. Yeah, exactly. We used to play games every week, message every day, talk about everything, and now it's just like, okay, we're still friends. Yeah. It's just like, we are showing the other person that we still care, we're still here for them, but we're also not going to be angry at them for having their own life and not being able to message every 2 seconds, And I do understand with like the announcing thing, it's definitely become very easy to, because we record our every thought, our every movement, whatever, and I'm guilty of this because I stream and I fucking say my every thought almost out loud, but there's definitely things where it's like, you know, I've thought about this in this sort of way, okay? I make announcements when I take off streams, okay? And sometimes I go into a little bit more detail, sometimes I'm a bit more brief about it. For example, I took stream off the other day and I'm being very secretive about why. It's a good reason, but I'm not telling you guys yet because I'm not ready to tell you guys yet. I want to keep some things private. But I just said it was in real life commitments. There's other times where it's like, hey, I'm having a bit of a grieving day. I'm having a bit of a mentee bee. I need just a day for me. Or, hey, I've gotten a dinner to attend to this day. Can't make it to stream, you know, because it's not that I feel like I owe you guys that, it's that I want to give even just a little bit of a brief explanation because I love streaming. It's technically my quote-unquote job, but I love it, and we have this schedule that I love, which is every second day, and it's like, I want to give you guys just a little bit of a reasoning as to why I take things off. But the thing that I'm getting to here is that some people are more comfy than others and going into detail, and I kind of, even though I go into more detail about my life to you guys than people who don't stream would, right? I see some friends of mine who, I'm not going to name names, but when they make announcements, they go into a lot of detail, and I'm kind of like, oh, like, your community probably doesn't need to know that, you know? And it's like, hey, I'm going to, like, oh, my mum needs this medication for XYZ, so I've got to go pick it up for her, and then I've got to run down to this shop and this shop, so I might be a bit late, or I have to cancel stream. And it's like, we don't need to know about, you know, picking up your mum's medications and, you know, but that's just me. It's like, you could just say, hey, I'm out, I've got some errands to run, I'm going to be late, you know, or, and it's like, maybe tell me if I'm being hypocritical, because like I said, I say so much on the stream, and I, you know, we sit here and we yap, right? But there's things that I still am like, okay, I would like to say a little something, but they don't need to know every detail, or they don't need to know this thing yet, or there's things that I'm allowed to keep more private. You know what I mean? Oh, Mobile Legends. Is that like League of Legends but mobile? I didn't know there was a Mobile Legends. Yeah, it's human to worry about, folks. Exactly. And like I said, it's not coming from a judgmental place of like, you know, fuck you, how dare anyone do that. It's more just like I need to remember that not everyone's Shaz, and not everyone's going to think the way that I do. And some people are completely fine to just eradicate their social media existence and never let those close people that they built lifelong friendships and connections with, where they're going or why. And that person's never going to get closure. And some people are okay to do that. And, you know, I'm just not the sort of person where I am. I might drop off the face of the earth of replying to people, but I eventually update, you know? Most troubling thing is that I was a guy who people asked for advice, and when I dropped on social media, my WhatsApp got blasted. When you say blasted, do you mean like everyone was blowing up your WhatsApp? I actually have never used WhatsApp. I thought that was like an old people thing. I thought for some reason that WhatsApp was like an American thing, and then it turns out Americans don't use WhatsApp and Australians do. But everyone that I surrounded myself with never used WhatsApp, so I always thought it was like an old people thing. WhatsApp. But yeah, but also make sure that you're not like being used in those sort of ways, you know? Okay, 2 years ago, how popular is WhatsApp in Australia? I use WhatsApp for 95% of my messaging and calls. I use it for class groups. Yeah, I don't do uni or work or anything like that. I'm in Sydney. Someone said people are opposite. No one uses SMS anymore for social groups. It's either Messenger or WhatsApp. I feel like everyone that I've known, they all use Messenger. I want to look up what age group. Yeah, most people, okay. This is 1 year ago. All my Aussie chats are on Messenger. Yeah. I feel like most people... Yeah, everyone uses Messenger. Which is Facebook Messenger. But also, it's just, I think the people I've surrounded myself with is just everyone that I've ever known. In my age group, older, it doesn't matter. No one has ever used WhatsApp that I've ever known in real life. I only heard about it like from like online friends, I guess. And even if people don't use Facebook anymore, Messenger is a different app, and so everyone still uses Messenger. Or they use like Discord, Instagram. Some people are still on Snapchat. I don't know. I don't really use Snapchat anymore. I did when I was like 16. I only really use Snapchat to like reply to a couple of friends. And that's it. Oh, wow. So it's popular there. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for throwing a burger at my head. I've been on Facebook since middle school. See, for me, it's kind of the opposite. I got Facebook when I was like 11 or 12, right? Way too early. I did some dumb bitch things, okay? And I grew up in a strict household, strict WOG family. So they said, no more Facebook, okay? I wasn't allowed Facebook anymore. So even though I still had social medias growing up, Facebook, I just never bothered to get back. It was kind of like a, I've gone this many years without it. Why do I need it now? So most people that I went to high school with and all of that, they were all communicating on Facebook, on Messenger, in like the advice groups on there and blah, 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 blah. I never had it throughout that time where everyone else had, because I probably would have been allowed to have it. But I just kind of was like, I have other social medias. I can't be fucked. And then I got Facebook again when I had graduated high school. And I think it was just as I graduated and like COVID and like lockdowns and stuff was starting to start. That's when I got it. I think it was, I think it was just as that stuff was starting. And so then throughout that time, I was like constantly using it, but to like shitpost. Like I became a very well-known like shitposter. And then that's all I kind of use it for. Like every now and then, like this is what I use Facebook for. I go on, I scroll. I don't post. I scroll marketplace. I scroll advice groups for either girl advice groups or because I am a bunny owner for bunny advice groups. Every now and then, once in a blue moon, I'll share a meme and that's it. So I feel like most people that use it these days, especially in like our generation, my age, just kind of use it to like share a meme and like that's it, you know? Yeah, I prefer Discord as well. I do have to talk to people on Messenger though, because there's people that are not our age who don't know what the fuck Discord is. And so it's like, you know, family members or siblings, or it's like, you know, what the fuck is Discord? That's what they're kind of like. So I use Messenger to sort of like talk to them. You know what I mean? Hi, Laura. How are you? Thank you for the 4 months and the 13 months altogether. You are fucking insane. You do not have to do that at all. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you? Also, someone redeemed for the moddies to hydrate before, so you gotta hydrate. There are definitely times where we want to nuke my... I want to nuke my presence and disappear to a cave somewhere with no contact. Yeah. Yep. I'm the exact same. I'm the exact same. Where it's just like, that's what I want to do so bad. But am I going to go through with those thoughts? Probably not. But I'm the same thing. I'm like, I just want to like sit in a hole and just rot in a hole. I just want to rot in a hole of dirt, you know, or fuck off and become like a fairy in the woods, or you know what I mean? Like, but it's like those like dark, exactly like you said, those dark like mental illness thoughts, where it's like, you know, are we probably gonna go through with those thoughts? Maybe not, you know, but it's like those dark back of the head thoughts where it's like, fuck, I would want nothing more than to just rot in a hole right now. You know what I mean? Thank you, the headpads! Monkey Fry, welcome in. How are you? I'm not sure I recognize the username. I'm so sorry, because it says you're a first-time chatter. So I'm not sure if I'm recognizing the username. I'm so sorry. Because I'm seeing, I'm not seeing any message history. So I can't make the connection. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired today, so my brain cells are just, ugh. They're not working today. But welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the headpads. Is that my wife? Is that my wife, Siren? How are you, darling? All the moddies hydrate as well. Someone redeemed hydrate. Everyone get your daily flowers. I'm going to hydrate as well, too. Excuse me. Yes. Guys, I have a question. Shh, everyone. I haven't gotten Indian food since August. Do I get Indian food or do I not get Indian food? I've been craving it since last stream because you guys fucking made me crave it. So this is your guys' fault. Blame yourselves. Blame yourselves. Oh my god! She streaked on us 7 days in a row. Naughty. I mean, I'm not complaining, but don't let chat see. What the hell? What the fuck? How are you, darling? How is everyone? Laura, Siren, how is everyone just coming in? It's been a very sleepy day today for me, guys. It's been, struggling to get out of bed. Like, I think my Lorraine's getting to me sort of day. You know what I mean? Had Hungry Jacks. Oh, stop! I haven't had Hungry Jacks in so long. Oh, maybe Hungry Jacks is cheaper. Did you guys hear that Menulog's closing down? Did you guys hear? Hungry. Oh, and ice cream sounds so good. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll for like a minute. Because we got ads in literally a minute. Which one? Hungry Jack's is like Burger King, but better. Fuck Burger King. Everyone go vote now. Vote now. Go. Which one? Indian food or Hungry Jack's? So Hungry Jack's is kind of like McDonald's in a way, basically. And they have like their version of like McFlurries, and they have coffee, although the coffees are shit at Hungry Jack's. It tastes like licorice. It tastes yuck. No, it tastes like licorice. Everyone vote. Yeah. I don't know, but I don't understand because so many people still don't have Uber Eats in their area. And it doesn't make sense because it's Australian owned. And I think from what I found out today, Just Eats, which is British, has bought them out. Because I was always confused. I was like, why are people calling it Just Eats when it's fucking Menulog? Like, I'm so confused. I don't understand why. It just says that it's closing down. I don't know. We'll look at it when we come back. Yeah, I agree. Everyone vote. We're having an ad break, okay? And I'm going to go work it out with Sizzle. All right, we're going to have a quick ad break. This is just so we don't get with pre-roll ads. We're going to BRB screens. That way no one's missing out any content. You guys get to play words on stream. I'll see you in a second. We're back! Thank you so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got to keep with them, actually I'm going to go to this overlay. But if you did not go with them, thank you for waiting anyway. My model's going to be frozen because I'm on my phone. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Sizzle wanted Hungry Dex too, so it won all around. Hi Macro, how are you? Guys, should I get a iced coffee or do I get... Nah. I'll get... Because their coffees taste like licorice. So I'm going to get a chocolate shake. And then... There's a Warheads thing? What the fuck? Hi, Jenny! How are you? Guys, there's a Warheads sour lemon. I can taste it. Just by looking at it, I can already taste the flavor in my mouth. I can feel it. I can taste it. Do I want Biscoff crumb or Biscoff topping? I was supposed to get a chocolate sundae when I had mine today. Oh, really? Watch, they never give me a chocolate shake ever, so watch mine be not given to me. I've actually, can you believe it? I think I had a sundae once in my life, and I thought, this is fucking boring, and I didn't ever get one again. And I was like 5. It's just got nothing in it. It's just mostly vanilla ice cream on its own. You guys know my thoughts on vanilla ice cream on its own. It's just kind of boring. Do I want topping or crumb? Like the sauce or crumb? Sorry, my model's sleeping right now. Macro Jenny, how are you guys? I'm gonna be so pissed if they don't give me a chocolate shake, bro. I'm glad you're doing good. Jenny, how's life been? Fill me in. I feel like we haven't been able to yap recently. But I'm doing good. Life has been busy. We took off, as you guys saw from the announcement, we took off a stream due to some in real life secret commitments that I will eventually fill you guys in on. So I've been busy. I've been very fun. So we will find out. Very soon. Okay, I'm coming back. She's done. Thank you guys for your help. Hi, Mid. How are you? Moon, welcome back. All right. Hungry Jacks has been ordered. I haven't. When was the last time I had Hungry Jacks, actually? I'm going on my phone again because I need to look. A while.
What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it.
Why did it? What does that word mean? Why did it do that? Last time I got Hungry Jacks was 7th of July. But I think that might have gotten cancelled. That was the last time I got Hungry Jacks. It's now November. All right. I'm helping now. I am helping. See? Boom. See what you get when I help? Instant. Instant. Yeah, nah. Nothing. Is that why you said buckle up? I just saw that. Hello. Sorry, I'm closing words, guys. Fuck words. Yeah, nah. My wife. I only just saw the message as the raid was coming through. Hi, my gorgeous darling. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Yenna company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? Tell me everything. How was Cult of the Lamb? Am I still alive? Did I murder anyone? Did I have sex with anyone? Did I get angry at anyone for snoring? I tend to do that a lot in the game and in real life as well, the snoring part. But welcome in, everybody. Nothing, welcome in. Black Rose, welcome in. John, welcome in. Yenna, of course. For those of you that don't know Yenna, that did not come in with the raid, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 gonna blow up your ass, put it up your ass, spike you back up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fucks instead, like me and you wish manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering! For not following an amazing person like Yenna. Yenna is my wife. She's incredible. She is another VTuber streamer who does a huge variety of different stuff, is so welcoming, so kind, so chaotic. The vibes, the banter, the humor is just fucking immaculate. So please go follow. She's also doing her first playthrough in Souls game over Elden Ring. But she's running through quite a few games at the moment, so feel free to let everyone know what games you're doing at the moment. But she's amazing. She's incredible. I love being able to catch her in the stream. Sadly, I've been asleep half the day because I've been struggling to get up. So I wasn't able to do more than lurk today, but I hope you had an amazing stream. I've been trying to time it here for a while now. Oh my god. Like every time? Like in previous raids? Is that what you mean? The best part was when I got to feel the sun again. Oh my god. Without me? Where's my sun? What the fuck? You guys are feeling the sun without me. I'm dead? What happened? You died naturally of old age? Well, you know what? You know what? I'm mad, but I'm not. I kind of am, like, I'm glad, but I kind of want to go out more interestingly. You know what I mean? That's kind of boring. I want to go out in a cool way. I want to, like, die from, like, beating someone up or something, you know. So we need to get me back in again and I don't know. If I die and someone like, I don't know if you can even murder people in the game, but let's say that you can we please hold like a murder mystery for how like people think I died or like who done it sort of thing. But welcome in. Thank you guys so much for keeping Yenna company today. Thank you so much for the follow as well, whoever that was. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with the I follow redeem, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to change the song so you don't want to high five on. Or you're more than welcome to keep lurking or remain anonymous. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yuppie, because we don't want to shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever we're vibing all the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we're going to first playthrough in Souls game at River Elden Ring. First playthrough of Yakuza 0, which we put on hold for now. First playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we'll be continuing today in New Game Plus. And another playthrough of RE1 on hard mode. We are playing all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulties. So yay me. But that is literally about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun. So as I catch up on chat, if you guys would like to be in the race, all you got to do is type !play in chat. But Yenna and raiders do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so motherfucking important. Go get some food, hydrate, eat shit, wipe your ass, do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid. If you guys prefer to lurk as well, that is a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. We love the lurkers in here. Hi, Claude. How are you? Very expressive model. John, thank you so much. Can you believe in the VTuber world, it's actually not. I actually have a new 2.0 model on the way, which is very, very exciting, which is why we have to do all the Resident Evil games on hardest difficulty again. Because we had a tipathon during my birthday month in August, and we're raising money for my 2.0 model. So that's currently in the works. My amazing artist Vovo, if you guys want to go follow him, he does have his Twitter attached to his account. If you guys want to go check out his Twitter, it's I think the same username. He's currently prioritizing his customizable model that he aims to have out by the end of this year. So he's still doing commissions, but the customizable model is taking priority right now. So I will show you guys after this race the hint of what the new model will look like to everyone in chat for what I've shown thus far. But we do actually currently have a poll going on at the moment in my Discord. It's actually got 5 days, almost 4 days left. So if you guys are not in the Discord, there is a channel called Polls. You have to react with the purple heart in the verification section. You'll get access to the whole server. And there's a section called Polls. It is in that first kind of like top section. The second top category and that bottom channel there, it's called Polls. And you guys get to vote as a community what new VTuber outfit will get to go on my new VTuber model in the future. They are all suggestions from the community. And if you go above the poll, there is visuals of, you guys can see visuals of kind of the vibe and aesthetic we'd be going for each one and what we'd kind of want it to look like. So please don't vote until you look at the visuals. Look at the visuals first, then have a little vote. I'm kind of shocked that the cutesy floral one has gotten like as many votes as it has, because that's not really, at least the silhouette, because I think the pictures that was provided for that one are all community suggestions and pictures that they put in, and for those ones that really isn't my vibe for the silhouettes of those clothing on my model, and I just don't think it's really me. So I was really shocked that that one's getting quite a lot of votes actually. Yeah, some literally Suika, she has a customizable model that is very popular, as it fucking deserves to be, but her usual models are like 10k for just the art alone, plus 10k for rigging, which her art is amazing. It's so fucking deserved, but obviously very up there in price. By the way, we want to manifest that Yenna comes first to top 3 because she's the one that rated out. If not, we wouldn't honor of her. But, yeah, it's expensive. Our model is costing... We raised $4,000, 4,000 Australian dollars. And it is going to cost over that. Because I think the actual amount was 4,800. But I only had the initial goal for 3,000 or 3.5, and then we had bonus goals for 3.5 and 4K, and we hit 4K, which was insane. So mine's gonna cost well and truly probably over 5K because we're adding a lot of extra stuff. This bonus outfit cost an extra like 500 Australian dollars, so a lot of money goes into these things, guys. So I want to say a huge thank you because getting the model, the new 2.0 model started would genuinely not have happened without you guys. So a huge, huge, huge thank you, guys. Yeah, there's law. There is law. Twitch killed me and Yenna revived me. Oh my god. I'm really jealous. Where's my revive? I don't get no revive. I'll get you back and make sure you get murdered. Thank you. That's all a girl, kind of girl dream, you know, kind of girl dream to get murdered and have a murder mystery party in Cult of the Lambs. Is that too much for us for? What the hell? Hold the murder mystery party in Cult of the Lambs in my honor. I really want to play Cult of the Lambs, but it looks too complicated. I just like being able to join other people's cults and then just go, haha, look at me doing this funny thing. Look at this other person doing, and the fact that you have to actually do things in the game is a little too much for my brain. Also, thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself and chat with the I followed redeem, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to keep lurking or remain anonymous, that is a-okay as well. All right, in first place, we got nothing with 154. Second place, we got Yenna with 155. I think last race that you guys joined, you guys were both right next to each other as well. This is kind of cute. I'm fucking with it. But sorry, soz for nothing, because first the worst, second the best. So, in third place, we got Burger with 204. Fourth place, we got me with 212. Fifth place, we got Mid with 223. Sixth place, we got Siren with 225. Sorry, I can't read. Seventh place, we got Macro with 234. Eighth place, we got John with 239. Do you happen to like Elden Ring, by the way? I just realized it says Elden. Do you happen to like Elden Ring? And then Greyload, can we get 07 in the chat for Greyload that was sacrificed for the cult, sacrificed for the greater good? You will be missed. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race, and thank you so much again to Yenna for trusting with their beautiful community and rating out. Everyone, please go follow Yenna. She's fucking incredible. We love it a bit. This is me when I don't catch a Yenna stream. This is life without a Yenna stream. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, this one here.
So if you're not wanting to feel like that, go follow Yenna and go catch her stream. Yeah, go get some food. Thank you so much. Let us know what you end up eating or don't. Do whatever you want. Mwah, love you, appreciate you. Have good noms. And we'll see you soon. Hopefully I can catch you next stream. I've been talking Elden Ring. Oh, Patak? I can't speak. Patay. Lovely. What are your thoughts on Yenna's amazing first playthrough and first Souls game? Your answer should be Chef's Kiss, by the way, and nothing less. Yeah, me and Yenna are both doing... Whoa! It's changed. Oh, no, I clicked a different thing, I think. Guys, let's all murder each other. This is one where we all murder each other in marbles. We picked a different map by accident. Oh, well. Yeah, me and Yenna are both doing our first Souls game, our first playthrough. I'm in the DLC, however, I haven't finished base game. When is my next Elden Ring stream? I think next stream, actually. I don't even know my own schedule. It is. Next stream is Elden Ring.
really wanna make things right, 'cause without you in my life, girl, I'm so lonely, Mr. Lonely.
So next stream, we killed 3 bosses last time, and now I'm lost and I don't know what I'm doing. But we're in the DLC. We're doing no summons, no spirit ashes, pure strength. Me and my axe that I haven't changed since like the start of the game. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I did hydrate. Thank you so much. I gotta check on when my food's here. I ordered food because I want Hungry Jacks. Says he's wrapping up. Watch your food be cold. She's surprisingly really good at it. Why surprisingly? We already knew she would be incredible at it. We already knew. Did I join? I did. Okay, hopefully you'll be here soon. Better than I was in my first playthrough. Ooh! What build did you do for your first playthrough? If you guys want to attack each other, type ~ target at the person. Also, Gray, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, as well. Sorry, I'm catching up on so much. My brain is like... Blah, 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 blah. Gray, or Gray Griffin, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. And thank you for the head pats before as well. Yeah, I don't know what Souls game to do next. I know that Sizzle wants me to do DS3. A lot of people are recommending DS3. However, he wants to play it together. I only want to play Souls games alone now. Because I don't want to be waiting for other people when they're ready. Like, you guys know when I started playing Elden Ring, it was all I was playing and I didn't want to play anything else. I don't want to have to wait when other people are free. And I just don't really learn. I've learned when other people are there. I just rely on other people too much. It's a niche. I've heard a lot of people say Bloodborne's really good. I need a new capture card. If I still have Bloodborne on my PS5. However, there's a boss called Rom that I've seen on an old friend's stream. And they have lots of holes in its face. And I don't want to fight Rom. I don't like holes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my god. Why did I say I got to level 1? Why do I have a fucking vibrator on me? What is that? I have a thing. Look at me. What is that thing? What? It's a tool? What the? Didn't I die? What the hell is happening? Michelle, welcome back. Thank you for Chibi. Michelle, are you at work? How is work? Target me. You leave me and my fucking... Wow. Oh, I killed both of you. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to take away my vibrator. Take away my nail. Look at all the dead bodies. That's so sad. Wow. I'm on a roll. Damn. Graylo's got a lot of health though. Are me and John just both targeting Graylo? Ho 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 ho. What is following me? I don't know what it is. Take away what? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, okay? Mind your business. See, it says you're a level 1. What does that mean? How are you, Klon? I feel like we haven't been able to yap in ages. I've got like a little fucking thing following me. I've got like my own little vibrator. Why? It's like, it looks like a nail or something. I don't know. It just appeared and I don't know why I have it. Wait. How is nothing alive? Who are these balls? I killed Graylo? What? I'm so confused. Why do you have 3 balls? I killed... Oh my god. But I won? Why is nothing there? What? I killed every single person but one. Every single person. John killed the other one. The sheriff's in town. You see the sheriff pockets? You see the sheriff head? Yeah. Oh my god, chess. I've never seen the dead balls follow ever. I always do a different map though. Again. Let's do this one, a spooky one. I always pick the snow one because I love the winter wonderland. Aw, Clon, are you taking breaks? Are you having me time, looking after yourself? Sorry, I'm checking when my food's here. It says they've been wrapping up for like 10 minutes. Can anyone answer why that happens? I've noticed that like when I Uber Eats like a grocery store order, they will say wrapping up or like checking out, and then they'll be at their car for like 20 minutes. Why does that happen? Like, give me my fucking groceries. Why are you sitting there for 10 minutes? Why are you sitting there for 20 minutes? I don't understand. Whoa. The logo's changed. There's like a lock on a man? What the hell? I don't know what that means. I was protecting that vibrator with my life, and I have no regrets. None. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on. So if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with the I follow redeem, you're more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking or remain anonymous, that's A-okay. But thank you so much. Yeah. Go sleep, John. Go sleep. I've been not too bad, Clon. Life has been busy. I was very busy with PAX. If you guys want to go check out the cosplays. I was busy before, during, after, and then busy with live stuff. And then having some me time and grieving time and, you know, whatever else. Whatever else. Just, and having a amazing time with streaming as always. But I've been doing not too bad for the most part. Oh, John, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, John, I think you're almost dead there. You're dead. Macro, you murderer. Oh, wait, you can't bonk me with this model. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll refund you in a moment. Oh, thank you, Clan. I want to bring back Melania. I want to do a better Melania. Next year, I need to start building it. I want to do Messmer from Elden Ring. Laura killed me. What the hell? Jesus, Laura. Starshine. Hello. I'll get into the cosplays I want to do in a moment. Starshine, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Starshine company today. Was the favorite part of Starshine stream? Tell me everything. How was DBD? I haven't played DBD in years. I am so bad at it. For those of you that don't know, Starshine, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Tip which is blow up your ass, put it up your ass, spike you up your ass. I'm gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. Both at once. And if you kick your fucks into that like me, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Starshine. So the least we can do to show some love and support back. They do a variety of stuff, so do it now. But welcome in. How was your stream? How was DBD? Tell me everything. Hi, Ninja. How are you? Thank you so much for the 33 months altogether. You are fucking insane. Hello? Save your money. But I'm doing good. How are you, Ninja? Guys, no. I don't know how that happened. We are not doing a hype train today. Let it end, please. Let it end. You guys went crazy last stream. We broke our hype train record. So please, no more. No more. We're letting it end. We're not doing this today. But thank you guys so much. They were both amazing. I was playing with a friend at the start, then played some solo killer. Ooh! I don't know too much about DBD. Was very new to it a few years ago, and that's the most I've ever really touched DBD. So, explain. Who do you like to play as? What do they do? I want to hear all about it. But, for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because we're not gonna shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever we're vibing at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we're going to first playthrough in Souls Game over Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0, and a first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we'll be continuing today with New Game Plus. And then we are replaying through all the Resident Evils on hardest difficulty. We are on RE1 at the moment. So that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And all I like to do every time a raid comes through is a chicken little game of marbles on stream. Literally just races marbles. So if you guys would like to be in the race, type !play in chat. Someone remind me once we finish up this race that I want to show you guys for those that haven't seen it, the new model stuff as well. Hi Vince Beck, how are you? Oh, 2.5 years. That is actually fucking insane, Ninja. How are you? Your main is Trickstar. I've heard about Trickstar. I don't know anything about them though. He's a K-pop idol that turned... Oh! And is Trickstar an actual person in real life or an actual character from something? Because I know that they base... Like, obviously they've got things from Tokyo Ghoul. They've got things from Resident Evil. Is it an actual character from something? Or is it one they've just made up from scratch for DBD? Thank you for the burger. I'm actually getting a burger soon. It's on its way. And fucking hits all the marks. He's hot. A bit of a psycho. Usually covered in blood. That sounds like our dream man. All the ladies out there, our dream man. Love it. Good night, John. Thank you so much for hanging out and keeping Yenna company today and hanging out for a bit in here as well. Let's all please tuck John into bed. It was so lovely to meet you. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm not an in real life person. Okay, original. Do they not have many original characters? Because I've not heard of many originals. Yum! What sauce are you having the nuggies with? I kind of wish I got nuggies now, but I didn't. I got a burger and a lot of things. Oh my god, it's been so cold. Meant to be fishing? Well, nuggets sounds better to me. Nuggets are the best. Yeah, for any people out there in general, the dream. So I gotta check on this food order. Yeah, that reminds me, feel free to put your pronouns and stuff down, guys, so that I'm getting the correct pronouns and stuff. 8 minutes away, guys. I haven't had this song in so long. KFC gravy, oh yum. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I even started the race. Whoops. Oh. Really? I've only ever heard of them, like, taking characters from other franchises. Like Junji Ito and Resident Evil and Tokyo Ghoul and, like, Halloween and... what's Jason from? Is that Halloween? What's the other things? You guys know what I mean, those horror movies. Eel gravy? What's wrong with gravy? You know what makes me angry? American gravy. You guys have white gravy that looks like cum. What the fuck is that about? And you guys put it on scones. That angers me. That pisses me off. He, they, perfect. Thank you so much. He, him, they, them, perfect. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. They get licenses with companies. Yeah, I haven't heard of many original DBD characters. We're gonna have to look it up. But I also have never really played DBD like that, so I'm very new to all that. Friday the 13th. That's what he's from. Can you guys believe as a horror fan, I still haven't fucking bothered to watch Friday the 13th? And don't they have Freddy Krueger in DBD as well? Or am I wrong? Never liked the taste of gravy. That's fair. More gravy for us. But chips and gravy go so hard though. Alright, we want to win in honor of Starshine. Oh, they won! I was going to say if they don't get top 3, we'll win in honor of them. But they got it! Yeah, I'm going to have a look in a moment. I want to show you guys, for those that I promised to show before this current raid. I'll pull up the new model stuff and then we'll look at the killers. Alright. First place, we got the amazing Starshine with 205. Second place, we got Mid with 211. Third place, we got Laura with 215. And fourth place, we got me with 225. Thank you guys so much for joining with the race. And thank you guys so much to both Yenna and Starshine for the beautiful raids from before. Yenna is another amazing VTuber streamer, my wife, so please go follow her. And Starshine is a variety streamer. Please go show them some love. All right. So for anyone that I promised to show before from Yenna's raid, or anyone that just hasn't seen it in general, here is the little look into the new model. You guys are going to be wowed. Like the whole model, like the base model is pretty much all completely done. We just need to do toggles and then all the extra shit that we're adding. So it won't be done for a while. This is the 2.0 that you guys helped me raise money for on the Tipathon that we raised 4K for, which is absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. And then here's another little hint. There we go. So for anyone, the person that said earlier, very expressive model, this one's going to be 10 times more expressive. Even more amazing tracking, things like that. We actually have a poll up at the moment. If you guys are not in my Discord, there's a poll at the moment in the polls channel where you guys get to vote as a community. It was an incentive that we hit during the Tipathon, where you guys get to choose as a community, and all these suggestions that are there are all suggestions that the community put in of outfits that you guys would like to see, or an outfit that the community chooses as a whole that you guys would like to see on my new model in the future. So please go vote on that. There's 5 days left. It's in the polls channel. So yeah, here is, this is just a sketch. This is not the final product. This was just a sketch that Vovo did. So that's not the final product. But yeah, here is 2.0 model. So celestial, I know. How beautiful are the eyes? So for those of you that don't know Vovo, please go follow Vovo. You guys are genuinely going to be obsessed with everything that we are cooking up. The rigging is going to be outstanding. I'm going for V-Bridger rigging, which is like top tier rigging, like expensive, like, you know, we're going for top tier rigging. There's going to be toggles. I think, especially for those that are not in the VTuber community, that like in terms of are not as knowledgeable with VTubers, are really going to be wowed with some of the toggles that we are going to be having and how advanced they are. And even for VTubers as well. But in the VTuber world, for people that are VTubers or becoming VTubers, it has been something that artists have been doing more in the past year or so. So some VTubers might have seen some of the things that we'll be adding in the future, but yeah, really advanced, I guess, technology with some of the toggles and rigging. It's gonna be the same lore, the same base model that you guys see here in terms of like look wise, but there's also gonna be new things that you guys have never ever seen before. So I'm excited. Thank you for the lurk, Starshine. Please go get some food. Please go do what you need to do. Raid and run. Hi, Brad. How are you? I think my food might be here. Okay, it says my food is here. So I'm going to put up words on stream. And then we are gonna look for something to watch while I eat. So I will be back in a moment.
Remember all the things that you and I did first, and now you're doing them with her. Remember all the things that you and I did first. You got me like this, and now you're taking her to every restaurant, and everywhere we went. Come on, and now you're taking her to every restaurant. You got me like this. Boy, you can say anything you wanna. I don't give a no one else can have you. I want you back. I want you back. Want you back. I broke it off thinking you'd be crying. Now I feel like looking at you flying. I want you back. I want you back. Want you back. Please, this ain't even jealousy. She ain't got a thing on me. Trying to rock them ugly jeans. You clearly didn't think this through. If what I've been told is true, you'll be crawling back like boo. Remember all the things that you and I did first, and now you're doing them with her. Remember all the things that you and I did first. You got me.
more I get, the more I want. She wants to own me. Come closer. She says, come closer. Hey, and I just can't pull myself away under a spell I can't break. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. And I just can't free myself.
Alright, I'm back. I don't know, for some reason, I was typing exclamation mark restart. Did you guys see my message come through? And it didn't even restart at all. So I'm so sorry. I was trying to like rush my food to me, rush my food to Sizzle, and do all of that. Because I typed it on my phone and it looks like it's come through. I did it just before your bitch message. And on my PC, it's showing that it came up. Which is really, really strange. I don't know why it didn't go through. I'm gonna get my food out. Do we have anything in particular that we want to watch while we're eating? Do we want to watch something scary? Do we want to watch something cutesy? Do we want to watch food videos? What do we want to watch? Yeah, it didn't do it for some reason. That's what I mean. Is literally it like didn't go through. You know what we should watch more of? Do you guys remember when we were talking about what do we call them? Like an urban legend? Oh, fuck. Now we have ads. I should have just had the ad break while I was getting my food. At least it gives me time, sorry, to pack everything. And I don't think they gave me a straw, so I need to get a straw. Oh, how was work, Brad? Do I need to beat up anyone? Check Life of Luxury, but what if I want scary? Why is the Paul brothers there? What the fuck? What is this? What is that? Urban. Sorry, that's my thick shake. Urban. Yeah, creepypasta. Should we look up Reddit no sleep? Maybe? Or 5 most disturbing Reddit threads. What if they're not safe for stream? One hour of scary Reddit no sleep stories? Question mark? I haven't heard this song in a while. That's the thing that crawled into her bed at night. I don't want no fucking Paul brothers in my bed, thanks. Creepy pasta. Every single original creepy pasta. Don't play the whistle game. Ooh. That one's coming up again. We do have a quick ad break. So we'll just have a quick one. This should be a smoke break, but because I'm about to start eating, this will just be a quick one. I'm going to go grab a straw and then we'll start watching, okay? Now, will it let me start it? It will. Perfect. I'm going to put this song on and I'll see you guys in a moment. We just have this to get rid of pre-roll ads. You guys get to play words. I'll see you in a moment.
It's getting late. I'm making my way over you be up in here looking like you do? You make us staying over here impossible. Baby, I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go, don't. Do you know what you Please don't stop the music.
Okay. Oh my god, it is a word. Woo! We did it. Okay. Which one do we want to watch, guys? Don't play the whistle game creepypasta. 1 hour of scary Reddit no sleep stories. Which one? Let me know which one you guys would prefer and we'll pop something on. Oh my god, I haven't... Oh! 20 true creepy horror stories animated. So you guys still have something to like watch if they're animated? Do you guys prefer animated ones? Hi Regrets, welcome in. How are you? Animated? Okay. Let's do it. I am eating my breakfast, lunch, dinner right now, guys. And so, me being the iPad kid that I am, I need something to watch while I eat. So, we are going to watch 20 true creepy horror stories animated while
I live
we
in
eat.
northern Utah, on the edge of a small highway town. there's not really anything but a few stores, truck stops, and motels right up along the main highway.
I also got a
The roads to the outskirts.
I got a crispy chicken burger, and then I got like normal chips, like normal fries, and then a chocolate thick shake. I got a Storm, so like the Hungry Jack's equivalent of like what do you call it? Like a McFlurry. I've got flakes, Oreos, and what the fuck did I get? And Biscoff sauce with it. And then we are gonna be trying as well these like spicy mango habanero tenders. There was green barbecue ones, but I asked you guys to vote, and the spicy mango ones won, so we'll try them as well.
All dirt, just leading to a few other homes and large private acres of forest and grassy fields. This was a pretty typical day for me.
Okay.
I worked remotely from home and finished up around 6. From there, I headed into town to grab some groceries and stock up on a few items around the house. Even though it was a highway town, the highway wasn't actually all that busy, so
What's a
none of the
highway
stores
town?
were ever too crowded. I pulled in and started shopping.
What does that mean?
While I was in there, though, I happened to notice a guy looking at me.
Oh no.
At first, I thought nothing of it. I probably just looked over at him at an awkward timing while he happened to be looking over at me. I kept going about my shopping, but a couple minutes later, and in a different aisle, I saw him again in the corner of my eye. He walked into the same empty aisle I was in and stood just 5 or 6 feet to the side of me. I kept looking forward and tried to find what I needed, but I noticed he wasn't really moving around or grabbing anything. So I just shifted my eyes a little bit over so I could kind of see him better. Even though I wasn't looking directly at him, I could tell he was looking at me. This time I said hi, then continued about my business.
Sizzle was just showing
The
me
man
something
didn't say anything back to
wrong
me.
with this burger.
I hurried up and grabbed what I needed.
Is one
and
so
left the
small that a
aisle.
main road is the highway?
Honestly, I
Ah,
just thought
like
the
in
dude was
cars,
a little weird,
right?
but I wasn't thinking too hard about it. I went to the checkout counter
excuse
and
me.
paid for everything, then headed back out to my car. I parked in the far back of the lot, like I usually did. I tossed everything in the trunk and got in. And
Yeah,
when I looked up
which
at the
Cars
rest of the
movie does
parking
he
lot,
visit the
there were
town?
maybe 30 or 40
And the
other
main road is a
cars,
highway.
but something felt off. Then I saw him again. He was standing between a couple cars, looking over in my direction. He didn't have any groceries in his hands, so I don't think he even checked out or got anything.
Yuck.
The hell was up with this guy?
Supermarket
Probably
monster?
some
Okay.
creepy trucker
After
running on
this
2 hours of sleep or
Specific
something.
story, we'll look it up.
I pulled out of the parking lot and started heading home. The sun was mostly down by now, so the empty dirt roads were dark and
Kinda?
quiet.
Okay, so not that
I
then.
parked out front and brought in the first couple bags of groceries. While putting that stuff away, I got a little sidetracked by a phone call from my dad, but eventually I got back to it and headed back outside to my car to grab the rest of the groceries.
Oh
When
no.
I did, I saw something. I had to squint and let my eyes adjust to the dark for a moment, but far out and kind of off the side of the dirt road, there was a truck. Its lights were all off. I could only see the general shape of it, silhouetted by the night sky. I own just under 40 acres of land, so where that truck was on my property. It definitely wasn't there when I drove home, and if it was just turning around or lost, why would it be parked with no lights on?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
I
of, the
slowly
first
walked
one.
up to my car and
So it's
got
not
my
that?
groceries out.
Because there's a
keeping
big
an eye on the
road that
truck
goes through
the
their
entire
town, right?
time. The best possibility I could think of was that it could be just some regular driver that pulled off the highway and thought
I
that
still
this
can't
empty
remember if
land
I
would be a
watched
good place
3 or
to
not.
sleep instead of paying for a motel. Even though it was on my property, I wasn't going to make a fuss if I didn't have to. You never know who could be in there or what they might do. I went back inside. After tossing the groceries away, I opened up the curtains on the front of the house just so I could keep an eye out there.
Oh,
Over
no.
time, say the next hour or so, I felt less and less nervous about it and thought that it was almost surely a driver sleeping. Still strange, but harmless. I spent another hour in the living room.
Bro's
watching
gotta
the
earn a
show
lot of
and
money if
never
he
saw
owns
the
nearly
truck
40
move.
acres of land. I agree.
It was getting late, so I closed the curtains and went upstairs to get in bed. I think I fell asleep pretty quickly. However, in the middle of the night, I woke up having to use the restroom. I never
Uh-oh.
checked the time, but I
Why?
think it was probably 2 or 3 a.m. I got up, half asleep,
Oh,
and walked
okay.
across
It's not
the
part of the
bedroom
highway
floor
freeway.
and into the
Okay.
hallway where the bathroom was.
Yeah, I want to look it up.
As soon as I opened the door, I heard a creak downstairs.
Oh, no.
I'd never heard that happen before. I listened for a
Why
second,
didn't call the cops?
then closed and
I
reopened
guess
the door
that, like,
to see if it
gaslighting
happened
ourselves
again.
of, like, it's
But
not that
it
big of a deal.
didn't. I walked to the end of the hallway and looked down the stairs. It was all dark down there, only a small amount of moonlight coming in from the kitchen windows. But there was something in that downstairs hallway. I could see a shadow moving ever so slightly on the side of the wall. I couldn't tell if it was actually in the hallway or maybe outside the back door and the shadow was just reflecting onto the wall, but I immediately felt my heart pumping. I quietly backed up and went back into my room, closing the door as slowly and carefully as I could so as to not bring any attention. Then I got my phone and called the police.
Yep, good.
I kept my voice low. For the first 5 minutes I waited, I didn't hear anything. I started doubting that they were in my home, until suddenly I heard creaking again. Very slow and very subtle, walking across the floor below me. It sounded like they went into the living room. A minute later, a cop car showed up.
Good.
There was a scurry of footsteps running around down there, and eventually leaving my home just as the officers ran up. Thankfully, they caught him running back up toward the truck that was parked in the field. Disturbingly, I recognized him as the creepy guy from the store earlier. I guess he really was stalking me. Even worse than him following me and breaking into my home, he was armed. The guy claimed he was just trying to rob me, but from the looks of it, it seemed way more personal than that.
Yeah, liar.
And I don't know how long he was inside my home for, but he never took anything. He didn't even have a backpack to take anything with. Plus, he knew I was home. He probably was watching me from somewhere outside all night.
I know. So many people
What
don't call
he
the
really
police
would
at
have
all.
done is better left unknown.
Hi, Meepsy. How are you? Okay. What was the one we were looking up? Supermarket Monster. This one?
Supermarket monster.
Question mark?
Once.
Or a different video? Unrealistic. Police were taking hours to get there if they really were. Yeah, true. You know what, though? Sometimes it can really be luck where it's like they happen to be driving past that area or something. Okay. And it's very quiet.
In a place far away. A very long
I have it full volume and it's very quiet. Or this is Call Me Kevin here. Do we want to be clicking on the first one?
Hey there friends, how's it going? I got something special for you today, but before we get started, I just want to let you know I created a second channel, link in the description.
I don't know which one. The other one was super quiet. Oh, it's a famous one? Okay. Let's just see. We've got a PNG on the screen, I guess.
Once, in a place far away, a very long time ago.
It's just, they're all really quiet.
stir.
I'll begin. Once in a place far away.
Is that loud enough for you guys? It's so quiet. Exams end and I'm free. Yay! Oh my god. How was it? I bet you absolutely fucking killed it. What are your plans now that you're free from exam life? It's fine for you guys? Okay. Which one would we rather? Should we just continue this one? So shout out to Zombie Horse for this video.
A very long time ago, there was an boy named Roger. He was an boy.
And boy.
An boy named Roger. He was just an boy.
Okay. I'll try not to interrupt.
Yeah, I get it.
If they make
That's
these
me when I
grammatical
read out
errors,
stuff too.
I don't see any
You're just
grammatical errors.
you're just gonna read them how it is.
Yeah, I'm reading them exactly how they are.
All right.
He was tall, but a bit round. Roger was a bit round. He
And
lived
boy.
in a big city where unusual things seemed to happen every day. For example, his uncle died. That's strange.
How dare
That
he?
never happens. Anyway, Roger had lots of enemies. Enimes. For unusual things happen every day. For example, his uncle died. Have you ever lost anyone?
My grandma.
This is literally how how I read things. I'm just hoping this is loud enough.
The supermarket monster.
Okay, let's
Once
do it.
in a place far away, a very long time ago,
Hi, Sam.
there was
How are
a
you?
boy named Roger. He was tall, but a bit round. He lived in a big city where unusual things seemed to happen every day. For example, his uncle died. Anyway, Roger had lots of enemies in the city. All the people he used to like were now his enemies because he's changed. He used to be a really successful banker named Ron, but he decided to go another way, and now he is a hobo named Roger. Because of this, his friends thought they didn't like him anymore, so they said, "You're our enemy now." And Roger was like, "Oh no, I have no friends, but loads of enemies." Roger lives day to tomorrow by the change he gets off strangers outside McDonald's, but sometimes when he gets enough money, he goes to the local shopping center called Thankyou. He can only buy things when they are on sale, so he only buys things when they are on sale because he doesn't have any much money. Sometimes he even gets enough change to buy chicken when it's on sale, and he goes into KFC and says, "Can you cook this for me?" And they do it because they are his enemies and spit in the food. Yuck. Today, on the most windy and stormy and rainy and cloudy and sad of days, he decided he needed to eat and went to Thankyou. When he went inside, there was no baskets. This was weird. Roger thought that must be giving them a break today, so he kept going. He saw that the bread was on sale.
I'm kind
so
of doing
he was going
good.
to buy
I'm
it.
doing
And
good.
then a big,
It's been a
fat,
sleepy
hairy
day,
man
but a
ran
good
up to
day.
him and said, "No, that not for you."
Okay.
He took the sale sign away, which made the bread go back up to $100,000.
Oh, no.
This is all in the future.
That's some
so
premium
no
bread.
for the future.
Okay.
Roger made a face similar to this, and he said, "But if you don't give me that, I will starve." And the fat man laughed, and his fat
Starve.
went fancy from laughing. Then one of Ron's enemies died, so
Yeah,
Ron felt
want
his
on
anger rising.
soup.
That happens when his enemies die. And he punched the man so hard that his fat fell off. And the man was so angry that he cried blood.
Can someone
Then
punch
the
me
lights
like
went out
that?
so fast that Roger knew he was going to be murdered. A black mist came out of the cereal boxes, and the bacon was flying everywhere. Pancake mix splashing over the
It's
counters.
sausage party.
Freezers freezing at higher temperature than normal, so that it was freezing the frozen pizzas too much. Ron ran way far away to that aisle that's always full of people. It has like loads of sweets and crisps. Yummy. There was like
Yummy.
10, no wait, 15 monsters there, all black with eyes ooging with blood and tears that looked like bacon, but were actually dead people's skin. He screamed, "Fat man, help!" But when the fat man came here, he said, "You punched my fat, and now you will pay."
Fair?
I am your enemy.
What
And then he
is
ran
this?
And went inside a freezer, but forgot that the freezers froze too hard now, and he died from freeze. Roger ran to an exit and was almost out when he tripped on something. He looked
Tripped. I
down
love
and saw his
tripped.
enemy saying, "Help me, the pancakes were too strong."
Oh,
And then
no.
he said, "No, I am Roger. You are Ron's friend, not mine, Smelly." And he ran out the door. He was safe. He
Okay.
got out. He escaped. He avoided death. He was alive. He was tall. He was safe. He was Roger. Then he went back in for the bread, but forgot about the monsters. So when he got the bread, the monsters came out between the slices and cried blood from their mouths, saying, "We are your enemies, Ron." He
Oh, it's a
said,
crappy
"How do you
pasta.
know my
I was
na-
like,
old
I
name?"
wanted something
And then
scary,
they
so I was
ate
like,
him,
where-
and he just
where's
fell
the
down on
scary?
floor crying from death. His last words were, "I am all your enemies." Then he fell
Oh,
down and died.
no.
Just
Oh!
before he died, he said, "I will now be a supermarket monster."
Okay.
So when you are in a supermarket, remember that Ron is waiting. In the future, though, because it's in the future, remember?
Aww. Man's just wanted some bread and some chicken cooked by KFC. Poor Ron. Yeah, I want to be
This
able to
was
punch
during a
fat
road
off
trip
myself.
last summer. I was taking a long
That
route
was
home
beautiful.
from
Thank you for
visiting a
that.
few relatives, so I was driving about 4 hours each day to a different destination.
Oh?
This was after my last stop. Everything left on the last 8 hours of driving home was just empty woods, as far as I knew. There was another city I wanted to stop at,
He has a
but
lot
it
of
was just too
enemies.
far out of the way for me
You
to
guys are my
justify
enemies.
stopping there. From my previous stop, I left at 6 p.m.
These are
to
proper
get to my
stories now,
final
guys.
Airbnb that I had booked at a cabin about 2 hours away. It happened to be on the route home, so
In case
that's
you
why I
guys are
went with it.
expecting
I figured
something
it'd be
funny.
better than whatever cheap and crappy motel there was along the road. Where I was, the landscape was pretty flat, but there were a decent amount of trees scattered around. When I pulled up to the cabin, it was clear they had planted a row of large pine trees perfectly in a line at the front of the cabin, with the gravel driveway going through the middle.
Okay.
Honestly, the outside of it, mixed with the landscape, was a little bit spooky. I parked and unlocked the padlock with the code I had emailed from the host. Despite the outside, on the inside, the cabin looked newly renovated, probably to be an Airbnb, but it was really nice. Small, but cozy. I didn't unpack much since I'd only be there for the night. I sat at the table and ate a meal I'd picked up from a drive-thru.
I feel like
But
it's gonna be
only
like
10 minutes after I'd gotten settled in, there was a
The
knock
Evil
at the
Dead.
door. It startled me because I never heard a car pull up or anyone walking outside. I got up and answered the door. There was a man, looking about 40-ish, with a gray and black beard
Oh?
and shaved head. "Hi, I was just stopping by to make sure you got in and everything was good," he said with a smile. Knowing it was just the host now, I said I was good and it was all great. I then said goodnight and shut the door. I thought it was a bit strange he showed up unannounced just to ask if I was okay.
Is it
but I
like the
thought he
game we
must have
played the
lived
other day,
close by,
where he's not
or
gonna
maybe
be the
even on
host at
other
all?
side of the property or something. Also, it's worth mentioning that the guy had an unusually strong odor coming from him.
Okay.
It smelled like maybe he'd been working out in the field all day. I just found it a bit odd as well. I went back to the table and finished eating, then took a shower to wind down for the night. I was only in there for maybe 5 minutes before feeling tired enough and just wanting to lay in bed already. I dried off and hopped in bed, staying on my phone for a little bit, when there was another knock at the front door.
Yeah.
This one scared me just as much as the first time, because again, I never heard a car pull up or anyone walking outside.
How much you want to bet it was the smell of
It
murder?
had to be the host
I'd be
again,
screwed then,
but
because I have no sense
why?
of smell.
And so soon after he just came over. Immediately, I knew this was odd, and I felt really uncomfortable. I checked my phone, and of course, there was no text or call from him. I slowly walked into the main room, hearing him knock several more times. I wasn't sure if I wanted to answer the door or not, but I ended up just calling out from the other
you're
side
smelling his
and asking what he
enemies.
needed.
Exactly.
He stopped knocking. Can you open the door, please? I just wanted to ask you one more thing. I'll be quick, I promise. I didn't respond for a
enemy
few
now.
seconds because I honestly didn't know what to say.
Uh-uh.
In those few seconds, he must have gotten impatient because he knocked on the door again and asked if I could open it. I said it was late and I wasn't in the mood, so if there wasn't an emergency, then I'd like to be left alone. He took a long time to answer after that. The silence was really eerie. Once it reached a whole minute, it was even more so. I didn't hear him walk away, so was he just standing out there? I quietly walked up and looked through the small window on the door.
No.
He wasn't out there. I immediately thought that he must have snuck away, because surely I would have heard his footsteps on the gravel if he just walked away. But then, where was he? I didn't know what to do. I felt really uncomfortable and didn't know why he was acting so strange. I stood there by the door for a minute and listened for anything. Honestly, I was scared to
I reckon
move.
it's like the game he played and he's not going
But
to be the real
then
owner.
I happened to glance over at one of the windows in the living room.
Hi, Dopey.
I
Hi,
saw
Puzzle.
his
How are you
eyes
guys? She's had
staring
an
into mine. I
Airbnb.
panicked and sprinted to
It's
the
not her
bedroom,
house.
where I called 911. While I waited, I heard what sounded like him trying to lift open the window, which was terrifying, but also odd, considering he had to have had a key to his own house. But that's when I figured it all out. That man wasn't the host. This was confirmed when police arrived. He'd already run off. We have no idea in which direction, but we got in contact with the actual host and owner of the cabin. I don't know what that man's intentions were that night. Obviously, he was lying and clearly plotting something, but I'm just glad I didn't open the door.
It's literally the game we played. Oh my god.
It was spring break. I was 18, and this year my family took a trip to a small cabin out in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
It was just me, my mom, and my younger brother, who was only 7 at the time. We were planning to stay at this cabin for the whole week, and part of the reason we were going to Minnesota was to check out some of the smaller towns and scout for a place we might want to move to in the future. Anyway, the cabin my mom booked we had never been to before, and I don't think she knew how far out it was from the closest towns. She was probably more concerned on the price. It was really far north, and about 35 minutes out from any shopping areas. I guess it was a good test at how good we'd handle the rural life, though. The drive there was a little over 10 hours. I drove the first few hours, and my mom drove the rest. We got to the cabin at sunset. It was really pretty, the orange skies setting over the dense forest and wildlife. Way different than the skyscrapers and massive office buildings we were used
Alright,
to.
I'm gonna try
The cabin itself
one of
was
these
noticeably
mango
old, however.
habanero things
Everything
now.
creaked,
Let's see.
and it didn't look like the place was professionally built. It was fine.
There's a
though.
lot of sauce
I mean,
that
it
it comes
was a
with.
cabin after all. We settled in for the night, testing out the wood burning
Oh, it's yum.
fireplace.
It's
and
obviously
just
quite-
resting
it's a bit
after
cold
the
now.
long drive.
But
I
it's
ended
yummy.
up napping for most of the evening. My mom went to bed around 8:30, but because I took a long nap, I stayed up a bit later. My little brother was also in his room, so it was just me hanging out in the cabin. I sat by the fireplace on my phone for a bit, then thought I'd get some fresh air and check out the back porch. It was a really small wooden deck with a sketchy looking fire pit in the middle and a few chairs around it.
Sketchy.
I sat down and looked out into the forest. The night was really quiet. No cars or busy streets, just the occasional bird crowing in the distance and the trees rustling in the wind. I loved it. Being further up north, though, it was a bit more chilly than I expected.
I thought he was
spotted
trying
some
to
logs
shit
stacked
himself.
up on the side of the cabin and figured I'd give the fire pit a try.
Yeah, we're watching
I lit
stuff.
it up, no problem,
Well, I
and the
eat
fire
puzzle.
stayed well maintained in the center, so I guess it wasn't as sketchy as I thought. Anyway, I sat by it for a while. I never get to do this sort of thing, so I just soaked it all in. After about 30 minutes of being outside, there was a very sudden and just completely out of nowhere sound from within the forest. Honestly, I had no clue what it could have been, but I did think that the way it sounded and echoed through the trees was kind of like an axe chopping into a tree or wood. It was only one sound though, and I didn't think it was really possible for anyone to be out here near us. It was pitch black out there, so I couldn't see anything, but whatever it was, it sounded pretty close. As I stayed out there for the next 5 minutes after hearing the sound, I felt my nerves building up a little bit. Just this uneasy feeling that ruined the peacefulness.
I feel like
from
I'd go
before.
inside straight away.
I ended up snuffing out the fire pit and heading back into the cabin. From the sounds of it, my mom and brother were asleep already. I still wasn't all that tired though. I don't know if it was still from the long nap, or maybe the sound I heard waking me up, but I still didn't really feel like going to bed yet. I stayed up in the living room on my phone. I had some movies downloaded, so I didn't have to worry
There's so
about
many
Wi-Fi.
fireplaces everywhere.
Only 15 or so minutes in.
Hi,
I
Coyote.
heard
How are
something.
you?
I paused the movie and listened.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't sure if it was the cabin creaking from someone waking up or walking around in their room, or maybe just wind hitting the walls. It gave me that uneasy feeling again, though. I wasn't used to being in this kind of environment, so I think that's why I got so easily unnerved. It was only a minute later that I heard it again, though. This time it was from the opposite end of the cabin, not where the bedrooms were.
Yeah, true.
It was
They
from
didn't lock
outside
the door.
the wall, just next to me. The only thing there was a window. I leaned a little closer and listened.
To the wall.
Just when I thought I might be hearing something, a loud sequence of knocks shook the front door. It vibrated across the wooden walls. I froze up for a moment, then heard my mom get out of bed and hurry into the hallway, asking what that was. I was standing up at this point, knowing something was wrong, but told her someone was at the door. I could tell she was pretty frightened too. She immediately went back to get her phone and call 911 because there was no reason for anyone to be banging on our cabin door in the middle of nowhere and in the middle of the night. As she did, I walked up to the door and looked out the peephole. It was extremely dark. There were no porch lights or anything, but I could see the basic
Why does it
figure
need
of a
sugar?
man standing fairly close, just staring ahead at the door. And in the dark, I could see the outline
I feel like I would
of
do
a heavy
similar,
wooden
Brad.
axe in his hand. I felt my eyes widen and nerves spiking. Everything rushed through my mind. I tried to think of any reason.
I know, I'm
this
shocked they
wasn't
have
what it
any
looked like.
Wi-Fi reception
Like
at
maybe
all.
he needed help or was lost, or I don't know. Nothing seemed to explain this as being anything but bad. The man banged on the door several more times as my mom was on the phone with an operator.
Good,
They never spoke though, stating any excuse for them being here. They just aggressively knocked on the door. In the heat of the moment, it was hard to tell how much time passed. It felt like forever though. But then he did what we were all
Aw,
terrified
Coyote,
of.
I'm sorry that
One
you're
loud
tired.
crack slammed into the door, and the slightest bit of the metal axe
It's The
pierced
Shining!
through the wood. At that point, we all ran into the
Here's
farthest room
Johnny.
and locked ourselves in. We heard more
Let's
hits
all have a
against the
group nap,
door,
Coyote.
but only 4 or 5 before they stopped. We weren't sure if he'd busted the door down already, or if he had given up, but we just waited.
But I'm doing good.
It took
It's been
just
a good
under
day.
15
Tired day, but a
minutes
good day.
for the first officer to arrive to the cabin, which was honestly quicker than expected, given
Mm-hmm.
how far out we were. The front door had several large gashes in it, but there were no signs
You're
of the man having
sacrificing
gotten
your
in.
little brother?
There were also
Wow.
no signs of where the man
Wow.
went. It's just assumed that he walked back out into the forest. The
Here's
running
Ron.
theory is the guy
Here's
was out in
Roger.
the forest when he saw my
He's an enemy.
campfire from all the way out there, luring him to the cabin. It doesn't explain what he was doing out there at night with an axe, or why he came up to the cabin. but there's not really any way to know those things without him being caught and questioned. We obviously didn't stay there any longer. In case you were wondering, we didn't end up moving there either.
No, I wouldn't. Jesus Christ. It's freakier when it's like they're never caught and you don't know what the hell
This was last year in the middle of January.
is gonna happen, you know?
I live in a relatively small home in a small woodsy town. It was about 45 minutes outside of the city. I only had a half day of work, so this night I was free to chill at home. Around 7, I got an unexpected call from a friend. He said he was having car troubles and asked if I could do him a solid and give him a ride home. Maybe grab some food too. I didn't mind at all and said I'd be right over. This wasn't the first time this had happened, so we'd been through this before. I grabbed my jacket from the front closet and got my keys, then opened the front door to leave. As soon as I opened the door, my whole body jumped. There was a man standing right in front of me on the porch, like
The jacket's giving, Avatar.
literally a foot away from the door. He had a heavy coat with a black gator neck scarf covering his lower face. The man didn't move at all though, like he wasn't equally as startled as me. For a second, I was just embarrassed for getting spooked
the
like
anime
that,
blush.
but then I immediately got curious why he was here. Before I
Yeah,
could
is that
ask,
a name?
he
I forget. Yeah, the
apologized
water
and
tribe.
said he was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
about
yeah.
to knock. I said it was all right and asked what
That's
he
what
needed.
it's giving.
The man took a second, then asked if I was David
I haven't watched in
or
so long.
Daryl. I don't know, something like that. Whoever it was, wasn't me. I said no, and the man just said okay and started walking off the porch. I stepped outside and shut and locked the door behind me, making sure the man walked all the way down my driveway and away from my home before I got in my car.
Yes.
I pretty much thought about that weird encounter the whole drive to my friend's work. My home was in a secluded neighborhood. Like, you don't get random people just going up to people's houses very often because they were so deep in the woods with long driveways. If he was just someone looking for someone else, I guess that did explain it though. I picked up my friend and we grabbed a quick meal at Culver's. Then I drove him to his place and dropped him off. It was around 9
Oh my
p.m.
god,
by this
I'm
point.
so full.
It was snowing just a little bit, but otherwise it was pretty calm outside. When I got home, I pulled into the driveway and walked up to the front door, unlocking it and getting inside. I took a moment to warm up, then hopped on the couch and turned the TV on. I didn't keep track of time after this because I didn't have to work tomorrow, so there was no need to. If I had to guess, I was probably on the couch for 2 hours before I got tired. I got up and stretched, turning the TV off and starting to walk over to the stairs. But when I passed by the front door, I suddenly remembered that guy that was outside earlier. I'd pretty much forgotten about it up until now. Now that I was thinking about it though, I walked up to the door and looked out the peephole just to ease my mind. Nobody was
Jesus
on the
Christ,
porch,
sorry.
and the night still looked calm, still
I'm
snowing,
very full
and
right
not very
now.
windy. However, after a second, I noticed something going across the driveway.
I know, that's what I was thinking as
It
well. Why
wasn't
not
clear,
sleep
so
over?
I had to open the door to get a better look. There were shoe prints in the thin layer of snow. They seemed to come all the way up the driveway from the road and near my car. Then they walked off into the yard where the trees blocked my view. Immediately, I felt very unnerved. I shut and locked the door. If this was the same guy as last time, coming back again, then something was seriously wrong. I kept looking back out the windows as I tried to think of what to do next. Thinking back on how strange my interaction with the guy was earlier only made it worse. In the moment, I was concerned enough to call the police.
These people are
Dial
smart.
911
I like
and
it.
stayed by the window as I explained my situation. As I was talking, though, I kept hearing something subtle. Every time I'd pause and listen, I wouldn't hear it anymore.
Oh no.
The operator probably thought I was crazy. But about a minute into the call, there was a violent thud against against the back of the house. I almost dropped my phone from how much it made me jump. I hurried over to the hallway, hearing another loud thud as I looked down. There was someone outside the back door. With the reflections of light from inside the house contrasted with the dark outside, I couldn't see anything but slight movement behind the door. Another thud crashed into it. It was heavy.
The story to tell
It
because they
definitely
were
had
smart.
some
Well,
kind of weapon or something to
I
break the door
agree.
down with.
however, I also disagree. And the reason why is because I fall asleep listening to these sort of horror stories on YouTube, but it's like, excuse me, it's not animated ones. It's just like the YouTuber reads them out from subscribers who send them in, or, you know, reading ones from Reddit, whatever. And a lot of these people, they're still alive to tell the story, but they don't fucking call the police. Or not for a very, very long time. Like, you wouldn't believe how many people never call the police in their stories.
The
It's
operator
insane.
told me to either find somewhere to hide and lock myself away, or find an escape. I decided to grab my keys and sprint to my car.
Yeah, true.
Even
But I feel
though
like
knew
all
the
of
man was
America with the
behind my
guns.
house, it was still terrifying, running out into the open. There could have been more
They
than
were
one
just dumb,
person,
is what they
or
were.
even someone waiting by my car. Thankfully, there wasn't, and I was able to get away. It was a good
But I
thing I
think,
left, because when the cops got there, the back door had been beaten open, and
Oh.
watery shoe prints filled the house. But nobody was inside. All I could really give the officers was a description of the man who was at my doorstep, which there was no actual evidence of it being the same person. So if they did find him, it wouldn't do much anyways. But they never did. Whether or not it was him though, I think I got lucky that I ran into him on my way out of the house. Had I not, I wouldn't have checked out the door before going to bed. If I was asleep already,
I
maybe
think
they
in
would have
some of the ones that I've listened to, some of them are like younger, where I think even me, I had this kind of like weird fear of like, if I'd ever have to call the police or whatever, because it's like, oh, that's scary, and it's like, I don't know what to say. This is like a grown-up thing, and they're scary, and so
more
I think
subtle
some
with
people it was like
breaking in.
children,
I
you
don't
know.
But
Where
what's
it's like,
so unnerving
they
is
fucking
that
should
this
have
all
and put away
happened
these bad
on just an
people,
ordinary
but
day.
they were too
There
scared.
was no way to know. It could be any day that something like this happens. With him still out there, sometimes I feel like I'm just waiting for it to happen again. It was 2019. I was a sophomore in college and did babysitting 3 to 4 nights a
She
week
looks like a
as a
horror
means
game
for paying
character.
off my car. For about a month, I had this 3-year-old boy that I'd watch once a week. The parents were soft-spoken.
Yeah,
but
too
friendly.
anxious and too
They'd always
scared.
leave around bedtime, so all I'd have to do
Like
was
they
make sure
genuinely
the kids
had
stayed
fear.
asleep and was okay while they were gone for usually
Or
4 to
they didn't want to get in trouble.
5 hours. This night, I pulled in at 8 p.m. I said hi to the parents, who mentioned the kid was already in their
I
room
know!
asleep.
They
and
all look a
thanked
bit
me
fucked, don't
and
they?
left. I never asked what they did.
Especially the
going out this
husband,
late
just
every
them.
week. I think they mentioned one time that they went to the city. Maybe it was like a date night or something. Anyway, I put my bag down and did a walkthrough of the house like I usually did, then sat on a chair in the living room. They'd always say feel free to watch TV or cook dinner or whatever.
Okay.
But usually I just sit on my phone to pass the time, occasionally walking by the kids' room to make sure they were okay. Not even an hour in though, I got a call from the mother. I obviously answered, but I was confused when she asked if I called her just now.
Oh?
I said no, I was still at the house and hadn't called for anything. I guess she had gotten a call from an unsaved number, but nobody said anything when she answered. She thought maybe I'd gotten a new phone, or was using a different one or something, and the call just didn't come through correctly. I assured her we were all good here, and she said okay, and hung up. I thought nothing of it. She was probably just a concerned parent wanting to make sure everything was good. I did another check on the kid, then sat down again. About 20 minutes passed. I
The
was still on
phone is
my phone
ringing.
watching a video when I
Sorry,
saw
that's my
headlights
Steam.
shine into the front windows. The light came in through the cracks between the blinds. I thought it was just a neighbor pulling into their house, but after a couple minutes of the light not shutting off, I got up and peeked out the window. There was a dark gray
gotta fill out my
sedan
drink bottle.
parked right out front of the house by the curb. It was old and rusty, and the window
Could be a mental thing where if they call the cops, they're admitting to themselves they're truly in danger and are scared of. Yeah, possibly. And I think just like, more so especially for like the children in these scenarios where, yeah, they're having to call the cops or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's a scary thing. Like, it's something that I was scared of when I was younger as well, where it was like, oh, yeah, what if I ever have to make that call? Like, that's scary. Like, police are scary. And not in the way where I thought they were, like, the bad guys or whatever, but just in the way of, like, you know, people get in trouble by the police and, like, what if I get in trouble? Or what if I get in trouble by family because I grew up in a really strict family for, like, calling the police or whatever. Some people maybe just pride as well. Like, one of my good friends, he told me this story once that he injured himself really, really, really badly on his skateboard. And I can't remember how old he was, whether he was like 10 or a bit older or a bit younger. But literally, it was a really bad injury, and walked into his house and just like said hi to his sister, or they kind of like bantered or whatever, and he just never told anyone that he was like severely injured because like he didn't want to get in trouble by his like family, thought he'd get in trouble, and maybe it was a pride thing, I can't remember, but like sort of those sort of situations sometimes for some people when it comes to calling the police and stuff is they, yeah, maybe like you said, it's a mental thing, or it's like, oh, this makes it that much more realistic and real for me if I call the police. It makes it a more real situation that I'm in danger in. Or it can be a pride thing, or they're scared. Some people are just scared. And
windows
that's all
were
it is.
blacked out. I was so focused on the car for a minute, I almost didn't even notice the guys standing a few feet from it. They were closer to the end of the driveway, standing near the sidewalk.
While
and
you were
looking up at the house I
home,
was in.
Brad, no way. Oh my god,
was
I
a
need to
little
hear about
concerned,
this.
But I didn't want to confront them.
Yeah, they don't want to
since
go to the
it wasn't
hospital.
even my
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
So I just watched from the window.
So kind of same with
After
police.
a minute,
Is
he walked
not
back to his car and
not every single story, excuse me, that I've listened to has been like none of them calling the cops. Like there's definitely ones that do, and sometimes the ones that I listen to that they haven't called the cops, they are younger children, where it's like, bro, that person should be fucking put away for good, but they were too scared to call the cops, or maybe also out of fear of like their lives. Like if you guys have seen, I know this is a movie I'm talking about, but this is something that happens every day in real life to people, and like especially to women in these sort of scenarios, where there's a movie called The Call. It's got Halle Berry in it, and she's a 911 operator, and she refuses to go back. The movie is kind of like she refuses to go back into field work because of a really fucked scenario that she dealt with during her career, where basically this girl calls the police and she's trying to be quiet, like there's an intruder in my home, like blah blah blah. The call gets disconnected, and she, not thinking, calls her back and makes the phone ring, and then that gets her caught and murdered. And so it's like the movie's kind of like following the events after all that happened and whatever. But it's like things like that where people can be scared, like, oh my god, if I make noise, if I'm talking on the phone, they're gonna hear me, or you know what I mean? Like sometimes it can be that sort of thing as well, but I don't know.
Oddly, they pulled away very slowly.
Yeah,
like they were
bad
still
situation.
focused on
Yeah.
looking at the house. I watched as their headlights went down the road, cutting in and out of the trees, but then they stopped again. I could see the light between the trees staying still far down the road. Then it shut off, like they had parked and got out. Maybe it was someone visiting a neighbor and they were trying to find the address numbers and got mixed up somehow. Feeling like it was a little strange, I stayed by the window for a good 5 minutes, but I never saw the man come back down to the house, so I figured
That
it was
looks so
probably just a
scary.
weird coincidence. I went back to the chair in the living room. I did think about texting the parents, but didn't want to worry them about something that was likely nothing.
Okay.
Plus, it probably wouldn't have made a difference to anything anyways.
And I think that happens a lot too, is
I
we all
decided to
gaslight
turn the
ourselves that it's
TV
not that
on,
big of a
keeping it
deal.
on low volume so I didn't wake up the kid. A few minutes in, I went to open the blinds as well because I found myself still thinking about it. A whole hour and a half passed, or maybe even 2 hours. Nothing really happened during that time. I just waited in
I'm
the living
thinking
room
10
with the
years
TV
back,
on
it was
and
2 in the
tried my
morning
best
for
to
me,
stay
having trouble
awake.
sleeping, that I hear the window. For I figured it was my sister's room. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? What
My
happened?
eyes were getting heavy, and I could tell I was half asleep.
Yeah, they're like, oh
Like
no,
I was
I'm just
still awake,
I'm just
but
imagining,
fully
I'm
spaced
overthinking.
out, and my eyes
It was nothing.
partially open. But through my less than aware state I was in, I randomly heard a light thump. It didn't fully wake me until I heard it again. My eyes opened wider, and I got up. I wasn't sure what it was, but I wanted to check on the kid first, so I started walking to the stairs. But when I passed through the hallway, I heard it again and saw something in the corner of my eye. I turned my head. There was someone outside the back door, pulling on the handle and looking right at me.
Ew!
Once he saw me looking at him, he started pulling on the handle even harder, trying to brute force it open. My adrenaline kicked in, and I sprinted up the stairs. I went in the room and got the kid, trying to keep them calm. As I was up there, the thumps got louder, like now he was using something to rip open the door. With the kid in my arms, I hurried down the stairs. When I got to the bottom, there was one more sound. It sounded like cracking plastic and metal.
Oh no.
I went back into the hallway toward the front door, but I saw the back door was open and the man was rushing inside.
No!
He had regular casual clothes on and dark hair. That was all I saw before I noticed a knife in his hand. He didn't hesitate to start running at me.
Wow.
I rushed out the front door, getting into my car and backing out just
She's
as he got up
fast.
to my window. I drove to a safe place and called 911 and the parents. Of course, he was gone before anyone got there. The way I see it, I think the man was going to threaten me with the knife or even harm me so he could kidnap the kid. That's what it felt like was going to happen.
Why has he got vampire
But
teeth?
how'd he know the parents
There
would
aren't
be
zombies
away?
or vampires in
And
this.
why kidnap this kid specifically? What's weird is after all of it, the parents stopped talking to me and never hired me again.
She
They
saved your
thanked me on the
child!
night of the incident, but then went radio silent. It was like they didn't want me to find anything out about what happened. I did my own research, but didn't find much. Only thing I found out was that the mother had been married before to a man that looked somewhat similar to the guy I saw.
Oh no!
No way to know for sure though. I'm just speculating. It's been years now, so I don't think we'll be getting any answers.
That's the true kid, the true dad, baby. Oh my god.
This was last year during a solo.
Thought was going through my head at the time was get something for defense. Am I prepared to kill someone tonight? How is my sister? Is she endangered? How, or in danger, sorry. How will we explain this to the police? Once I worked up the nerve to go out there, found out it was my sister's ex. Oh my god. And thankfully he's gone from our life. Thank god. It's so scary,
road trip
right?
I was taking from Wisconsin to Montana. Most of the roads there are basically barren, aside from the
I think
first
for
hour.
me,
and
it's always those same sort of thoughts, but kind of like, because like we have things to defend ourselves, but more just like, am I going to be overpowered? Which the answer is probably yes. Or will it be in a state where I'm like unaware of what's happening, like while I'm sleeping or whatever, And obviously because like my animals, like they're running around while I'm asleep, I'm like, oh my god, what if they get to the animals? Like, you know what I mean? Like all those sort of thoughts as well. It's so fucking scary. I don't know what my adrenaline looks like when it hits for me. I actually
The
don't
last
know.
hour. Everything else is forest or open
Yeah.
fields. Maybe some small
Divorce.
mountains too.
Hi, San. How
once I
are
got further
you?
west. Anyway,
How are
because of
you?
how I had
How have you
everything scheduled,
been?
I was
Thank
going to
you,
be driving
Chibi.
through the night and most of the day, rather than taking up 2 full days of driving and having to spend on an extra hotel in between. I knew it would still be tough, but I thought it was worth it.
He looks like an actor.
I started the drive at 7 p.m.
Wait, what's a
I
rounder's bat?
double-checked I had everything packed into my car and had my snacks and
Thank you
stuff
for coming
in the
in,
front seat
San.
with
Good
me.
luck with work.
Then I headed on
If you
to
need
the
me to beat
road.
up anyone, I got you.
First hour was through the city and small towns, but
Oh,
then
I'm
it
so
was
full.
open road from there. Barely any cars and not many places to stop, aside from a gas station every 15-ish miles.
I
By
thought he
hour
was gonna say
2,
minutes. I
I'd
was like,
only
that's
used
not
up
bad.
a third of my gas tank. But with the gas stations seeming to get further and fewer between, I figured I'd top off before entering the really rural section of the drive. It took 20 minutes before I finally found a station to stop at. Nobody else was there. It was just some really small place with 4
Oh,
gas
a mini
pumps.
cricket bat. I
The
need more
convenience
stuff like
store
that.
wasn't even
We have
open.
like machetes.
I pulled in
I
and
need a
parked
cricket.
next to
I
a
need
pump,
something normal
getting
like
out
that.
and starting to pump the gas. I don't
mean,
know
we
if it
don't
was
have any of
because
that.
the
We have
place
cricket
was
bats.
older, or maybe hadn't been filled up in a while, but the gas was coming out really slow,
Oh,
like
no.
almost a whole minute, just
Okay.
for 1 gallon to come out.
Okay.
I leaned up against my car and just waited. That's about when another car came down the road. The speed limit was 55, but it looked like they were only going
Oh my god,
20
that's
or
something
30,
I'd be so scared of. I
initially
don't
passing the
drive,
gas station,
but when I
then
do drive, I'm
slowing
gonna be
down
so
and
scared of
backing
driving
up.
at night alone.
That was strange, and honestly a bit dangerous on a single road like that in the middle of the night. But they backed up to the entrance and pulled into the station, parking at the pump right behind me.
Put a sock on the bat?
I
At like
figured
the
they just
handle
missed the
part?
entrance and
Or-
really needed gas. I stayed looking forward at my pump as I heard someone get out and walk to the side of their car. But after a minute of not hearing them starting to pump the gas, or even move at all, I glanced over to see what they were doing. The man was wearing a gray flannel and black jeans and was relatively tall, and he was staring at me.
What the fuck?
Like when I looked over, he was already looking at me. I awkwardly smiled and nodded, then looked away again. I couldn't help but feel like he was still looking at me, though. After a good 10 seconds, I finally heard him grab the pump and put it in his car.
Okay.
I felt relief, like maybe he was just getting gas, and I was overthinking it. I was out there for another minute before deciding I'd waited enough and just took the pump out and locked up my gas cap. When I did, I saw the man looking at me again. His
Ew.
eyes were so dull and heavy, like he was tired.
I
but
see what you
chugged
mean,
caffeine
Coyote.
or
I
something.
don't know. Would I have a
I
sock
got
that
in
big to
and
go over
pulled
the
back
top of the
onto
bat?
road. Weird guy, I thought,
I
but
hope
I
so.
didn't put too much weight on it.
I need to get a bat first.
At some point during the next 3 hours of the drive, it started raining.
Of course
I'd
it
now been
did.
driving for 5 hours total, and it was just past midnight. The rain made me feel like I had to pay more attention to the road, which in turn made the drive more exhausting and tiring. I tried opening an energy drink and snacking, but it really didn't help all that much. By 1 a.m., I just needed a break. My gas was starting to run low too.
Already?
I drove down the long barren road until finally there was a gas station to pull off at. It looked pretty run down and was just as empty as the last one, but still had lights on and everything. I pulled in and filled up my tank, then pulled into the side of the small building and parked in one of the spaces. I looked up the weather
fucking
to see
hope
how long the
not.
rain would last, and I looked up any nearby towns, but there were none. It looked like I was basically right in the middle of nothing. I ended up deciding I was good to take a 30-minute nap just to refresh myself, and hopefully the rain
I would
would
fall
slow
asleep
down too.
for hours hours.
I leaned back and fell asleep.
Oh no.
When I woke up, rain was still slapping against the roof, and my alarm hadn't gone off yet. It had only been about 25 minutes.
Oh, I'd cry.
I sat up and looked out the windshield. The whole place was quiet, but there was a car at one of the pumps. I leaned forward and looked closer. It was the same one from the other stop. I was almost sure of it. Either this was a really big coincidence, or something was wrong. Even more odd, the guy wasn't anywhere I could see.
Yeah,
Not
no.
in his car or outside.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I felt my face start to go pale. Where the hell was this guy?
Up your
There
butt.
was nowhere else at this empty gas station that man could possibly be at. Whatever this was, I didn't want to stay to find out. I turned on the car and put it in reverse. But when I looked in my mirror as I backed out, I saw him, not behind my car. He was in my back seat,
Ew!
eyes piercing through the dark at me. I jolted forward
Oh,
and
no.
kicked my door open,
Hi,
jumping onto the
Zoe, my
pavement.
wife.
The
How
car
are you,
was still in
darling?
reverse, so it was slowly backing up.
Maybe I was a crush on him but
I
didn't know how to
started running,
approach.
but I never heard the man get out of the car.
I think maybe
I
we
ran
need to
into the
start
woods,
classes in
then
here.
watched as my
How to
car
not
continued to roll
approach your
back for a
crush.
while, then suddenly stopped. A second later, he drove away, leaving me stranded at some unknown gas station in the middle of nowhere.
What the fuck?
It was then I realized my phone was still on the dashboard.
Oh no.
I stood there in shock for a minute, standing in the
I
rain
don't know.
and taking in the reality of the situation.
That's fucked that he slept with him unlocked.
Then I looked over at the car. He just left his own car. I walked over and found the door to be unlocked, keys in the ignition, and random groceries in the back seat. And by some odd chance, I found the phone laying on the floor by the passenger
Yeah.
seat.
What the fuck?
It was locked, but I was still able to call 911 on the lock screen. I didn't realize it at the time. I guess I thought whoever stole my vehicle was just stupid and left everything behind. But this car wasn't theirs. It was also stolen. Everything in it was from someone else that the man had done the same thing to as he did to me. Though from what I heard, they weren't as lucky to get out completely unharmed.
Aww.
When talking with investigators, they seemed to think the man didn't sneak into my back seat and let me start leaving for no reason. Likely, he was going to wait until we were on the road to reveal himself. And who knows why he would want me hostage, or what he planned to do. He was never found, and neither was my car.
Oh, that's so annoying. I'd be pissed. Wow.
This was in 20...
Holy shit. I'd be so pissed. Like I said, it pisses me off so much. I love watching like unsolved like mysteries and things like that, but it fucking pisses me off that it's like, yeah, you don't find the person or you can't find this or that or whatever. It's like, oh, it's so infuriating. And knowing that like with certain cases of things or whatever, it's like we have the technology to solve them now, but I don't know, like, ugh, it infuriates me so much. We do have an ad break coming up. This one will be a smoke break, because I just ate and I'm very full and I need a smoke. And then if we like, we can come back and keep watching for a little while, and then we can launch the game soon. Up to you guys whether you want to keep watching these just for a bit of funsies, or whether we want to launch Silent Hill F soon. Up to you guys. But we're gonna cue some songs. Oops, oh my god, it skipped all the way back there. That's so annoying. Thank god I literally just looked where we're up to. It was like 48. Okay, we got spoilers! We got spoilers! Yes, it is. It's like, just literally animated creepy stories. I don't know if I've heard some of these before, because I was saying to chat that I fall asleep like listening to this sort of stuff. but where YouTubers like read out their subscribers' stories and sometimes Reddit ones, and so it's really interesting to see like the animated ones. But anyway, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I am going to go fill up my drink bottle now. But we have ad breaks once per hour just so we don't get with pre-roll ads. We go on a BRB screen so that way no one misses out any content. I'm going to be going longer because I'll be going out for a smoke break, but I do take my phone outside with me to talk to you guys in chat, help out with words. Once you guess a word, wait for the lock to go away. And then you can do another word, but I'll see you guys outside.
Yeah. Remember the time, baby. Yeah. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But together we be the perfect soulmates. Talk to me, girl.
Baby, it's alright now, you ain't got a flaw for me. If we go, but you can stay. like blah blah blah. Pay me what you want me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money. Pay me what you want me.
All right. I am back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and watching anyway. I think I want to keep watching those stories for a little bit. Just because I'm full. I feel like my insides are going to explode all over the walls. I'm so full right now. So I just want to like relax for a little bit before we launch the game. How does that sound? Hi, Viper, how are you? And Zach, how was class? We have been yapping and we've been watching creepy stories while I was eating some food, like animated creepy stories. And I'm just so full, I just want to relax and keep watching them for a little bit. And I think today is a little bit of a sleepy day. Oh my god, I found it so hard to wake up today. I would like wake up and just like instantly fall back asleep. I could not get up for the life of me. Class was boring as shit. Oh no. Hi Sophie, how are you? I'm doing good, Viper. Very full right now, but other than that, I'm doing good. How are you? I can't think of any words. I can think of, oh wait, I'm not even typing. I can think of this. That's it. 2 more words. Is this a word? Let's do one more, and then we watch the video. I was gonna get that. Korean, I don't know. Baby, baby, not more. 좀 I don't know. Being a norm, Korean, not a norm. Baby, baby, not more. 좀 I don't know what I'm saying. 오빤 Gangnam Style. I only associate that word now with peak, because I've never heard of biome. Well, I don't think so, but now I make that association with peak. What is Emboli? You guys are so smart. I can't think of anything else. Minecraft has biomes. I have very briefly played Minecraft. Like a little teensy weensy bit. I played a little bit, like I'd say like 6+ years ago, and I'd like only play in creative. And that was like 2 seconds. And then I played, for those of you that know Bean, my sister Bean, cause little Bean, she has a community server, and her and her partner, Marv, they bought the game for me, and she like summoned me, and she was streaming, and I was like mid cooking dinner, because I was cooking dinner, because I wasn't streaming this day. She was streaming, I had her up on my phone, but I think her stream had like paused on my phone. And I didn't know because the stream was paused. She was like, Shaz! Shaz! Like screaming out. And I like came into her stream again without knowing she was shouting my name at like the exact time. It was so funny. And then she was like, do you want to join Minecraft? Because the community server, it's like you've got to save up channel points to be able to join, and like obviously be someone that's like trustworthy in the community. Like, you know, that's why you got to build up the channel points so that you're there for a while, getting to know her, the community, whatever else. But obviously she's one of my good friends. She was like, yeah, and her and Marv like gifted the game to me, and then I joined in her Minecraft community server, and I'm so new that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The poor things had to like teach me everything. And back then when I joined was the first time I properly got to meet Vovo as well. You guys know Vovo, good friend of mine who's also working on my 2.0 model. Vovo worked on Bean's model that she's currently using, and they're going to be working towards a 4.0 soon. But I had always like known of Vovo and known that like he was her model artist and rigging artist for her model, the current one she's using. But I'd never like probably been able to like chat with him and get to know him, and then that's when we've met for the first time, like properly was in Minecraft, and I feel so bad because they were having to like save me from everything. I was constantly dying. And now me and Bob are besties. Like friend sister. So she in the VTubing world, whoever makes your VTuber model is like your mama or papa, like your creator. So Vovo is soon to be, when the 2.0 model is complete and finished and we start using it, he will be my VTuber papa who made the art and the rigging. At the moment, for this current model, I have 2 VTuber mamas. So a VTuber mama for the art and then a VTuber mama for the rigging. So 2 separate artists worked on this model. For Vovo, he'll be working on both the art and the rigging, and then as a result, for any other clients that your VTuber artists work with, they become your VTuber siblings. And so me and Bean just call each other sisters, because as you guys know, I have a lot of wives, okay? I have a lot of wives. And Bean is a really, really good friend of mine. And, you know, just joking around like banter. I was like, oh, my wife, my soulmate, whatever. Because like me and Bean are the same in so many ways. And she put her boundaries down, which is so fucking fair and valid. And I respect those. And she's like, sister's better. And, you know, we want to respect the homie's boundaries, and she felt more comfy with sister. And so sister it was. And we are technically going to be VTuber sisters once I debut with the new model. So we're sisters. But yeah, not my, like, in real life, actual sister. I stayed up all night because I wanted to do so. Sleep deprived as usual for me. Oh my god, I feel that. I wanted to stay up and watch Vampire Diaries all night. I think I fell asleep watching Vampire Diaries. I don't quite remember. I'll be here, but I'm not here, Shaz. Just so you know, if anyone asks, I was never here today and didn't chat at all. Okay. Mysterious much? I mean, I got you. I got your back, but who are we hiding from? Oh my god, you're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I haven't heard that in so long. Yeah, for the harem of wives, we need them always. Yeah, so that's how it kind of works for anyone that's unfamiliar with VTubing related stuff. That's how it sort of works, where it's like, the artist is the person that sort of creates you, brings your OC to life, and so they're our mama, they're our papa. So Vovo, when we get the new model, he'll be my VTuber papa for both the art and rigging. And then any other client that he's ever had, they'll be my VTuber sister or VTuber sibling. Why am I a squirt sister? I forgot about that. I can't remember why. I think because we were all saying that we're all gonna squirt together, and sisters that squirt together stay together, but not actual sisters, more just like, you know, wives, besties that we're in a squirt squad, I guess. I don't know. Guys, I'm so fucking excited for the new model. We were showing everyone earlier, for anyone that's never seen it. This is all we have shown publicly thus far. Here's Vovo's Twitter if you want to go follow him. So this is a little peek, a little hint into what the new VTuber will look like. Here is another little hint as well. This is not the final product. This next picture I'm about to show, it is just... it is just a sketch. Also, while we're here, me and Bean are very fucking chaotic, and in true chaotic sister fashion, we like to fuck with Vovo. And so Vovo drew this piece of art. Where is it? I just saw it. I just saw it. Here. Vovo drew this piece of art where it's like, here's me and Bean being chaotic little children, chaotic little siblings, and we're on leashes. Like, I think someone made the joke that me and Bean are the type of children that would need to be kept on leashes. And so there's Vovo with us on leashes, and he's edited in like a fucking airport or something. Like, of course, that's where we'd choose to be menaces, in like a public space. And someone said we'd be the type of siblings that would like run around his legs so that the leashes get tangled up on his legs and like trips him over. But yeah, this is the little look into the new VTuber model. There is a poll ongoing at the moment because this wouldn't be happening without you guys. So a huge thank you, guys. We had a tipathon in August to raise money for my 2.0 VTuber model. One of the incentives that we hit was that as a community, you guys get to choose a brand new VTuber outfit that in the future will be added to my 2.0 model. Obviously, whether that would be before or after the debut, I don't know, because the new outfit is like 500 Australian dollars. So we'll see when that happens. But there's a poll ongoing at the moment that is in my Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, it's in the polls channel. Or if you can't find the polls channel, my recent announcement in the announcements channel where I talk about my schedule for this week, you can find the link to that message in the announcements channel and a bit about it. But there is visuals for each option if you go above the poll and above the message explaining everything. Please do not vote without looking at the visuals, because the visuals gives you a bit of an idea of... It's not going to be exactly those outfits, but like a bit of an idea of visually what we would be using as references for whatever option gets chosen. So please vote in the poll if you haven't already. There is 5, almost 4 days left on it. There is 5 different options. So if you scroll above the actual poll, there's a message of mine above that poll. And then if you scroll above that message, there is options 1 to 5 with a visual for each option of kind of aesthetic-wise what we'd sort of be referencing for each option. And some of them were... some of the options, the community did put those pictures in themselves, so feel free to go have a vote if you haven't already. Hi, Puzzle! How are you? It has been a while. How are you? Yes, I've shown this many times on the stream before, but for anyone new, I wanted to just talk about it for a second and show it off. I don't know when the debut will be because, like I said to you guys recently, Vovo is currently working on a customizable model. For anyone that's not familiar with VTubing and what that sort of means, a customizable model means that it's a VTuber model that absolutely anybody can buy, like kind of those ones that you can buy from Etsy, for example, where anybody can buy it, and let's say I bought one from Etsy, I would have the same model as someone else who bought that same model from Etsy. But customizable models mean that it is so customizable that there is so many things you can add and change to it that no model is gonna look the same for people who buy it. So Vovo is working on that right now. He's still working on our commissions, but he's prioritizing the customizable model. It is huge. I'm so proud of him. He's kind of gone viral for it on Twitter as well. He's being very inclusive with the new model as well. It's gonna be gender fluid, have a lot of POC options, just 1,000,001 options that you guys will be able to use. So once he comes out with that, I will definitely link you guys to that for anyone that's interested. But obviously that's like his main priority because he was running a bit behind schedule for it. So his main priority is locking in and getting this customizable done so it can be out to the public for everyone. And then he'll go back to his main focus being the commissions, basically. All right. We're going to keep watching for a little bit. Like I said, just because I am feeling very full, I'm going to explode everywhere. I'm so full that I just want to relax and keep watching these videos for a little bit. Oh, how's your hiatus been? I hope that you've been having a good break. You deserve it. Hi, Hulad, how are you? Sorry, I fucking had to move myself back and it moved the whole screen. Hello, how are you? Thank you for bonking me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A VTuber artist that is so goated. He is taking the time and effort to research every little thing of like how POC hairstyles look and skin tones and including gender fluid things. And so just very, very inclusive. And unfortunately in the VTuber scene, sometimes that can be a little bit rare, if that makes sense. Because as we all can be in any hobby or job or anything that we have, sometimes if we don't know how to do something, it can be overwhelming. And so we stick to what we know and we stick to the skill set that we have for those certain things. In the VTubing world with art, that's the case where a lot of people, especially because VTubing actually originated from Japan. That's where VTubing started, and then it became, us Westerners then took it and made something out of it as well here in Western countries, but originated from Japan. And obviously with Asian beauty standards, it's pale skin and, quite thin and things like that. So a lot of artists, they will usually, like, even if you're someone that's just even more a bit tan, they like whitewash you when drawing you. So a lot of artists don't have the knowledge and they haven't researched into drawing POC skin tones and hair textures and things like that. So no one bothers to learn them because it's like, oh, that's too much, or I don't want to upset anyone and not do it justice. So they kind of just stick to what they know, and they don't bother to learn those POC hairstyles or skin tones or inclusive things like that, where those people and just minorities in general need that what's the word I'm looking for? I was just about to say it and it's left my brain. You guys know what I'm talking about, but I can't think of the word. But they, you know, need to be able to find artists that can do this work, and they need to feel represented in the VTuber community. So it's really sad that it's happening more and more where people are starting to learn, but it's still a small amount of people in the grand scheme of things that do make the effort to learn and research. And I know that Vovo has been taking on, like, even in some of his comments, people will be like, oh, like, as someone that's POC, just know that our skin tone does this or looks like this when it's the inside of our hands or this or that. And people are giving him tips and tricks to make it better and more realistic and research more. So it's really cool, really inclusive. So I'm very proud to call Vovo my VTuber popper as well. Oh my god, you got a job! That's huge. I am proud. How has the job been so far? If you don't mind me asking, what type of field of, like, are you doing retail or, you know, what sort of, or like hospitality? I'm glad you're doing good, Hillet Dad. What have you been up to? How is everyone's Wednesday?
From what I heard.
Just for reference, just before I actually properly press play, we are sort of just relaxing. We are watching some horror stories on YouTube. These are creepy horror stories with, like, animation. So someone's, like, animated so you can sort of get, like, a visual behind each story. We were just looking for something to watch while I was eating my food. Because I'm like an iPad kid and I need to watch something while I'm eating, and I love my horror stuff, so we've been watching these. And even though I finished my food now, I'm still quite full. So before we do launch the game, I just want to relax for a little bit, watch a couple of more of these stories, let my body kind of settle and calm down from the fullness. Plus it's a bit more of a tired day today. And then we'll get into the game soon. So let me just go back to where we were up to.
Before this.
All right, let's go. Let's get back into it. Yeah,
This
us
was in
Westerners.
2015. I had taken a road trip to a forest a few hours from me. There was a hike up to an abandoned fire lookout that I was really excited to explore. I should mention it was technically illegal to go inside it or camp in it, as it wasn't kept up with and could be structurally unstable. I'd done some research online though, and most people said that it seemed okay. But the last post I could find about it was 3 years ago.
Is it
so
the
I really
AI
didn't
voice?
know what I'd find when I got up there.
Whoops.
Anyway, I found a small ditch on the side of the road that I could park in. Then I got out my backpack with 2 days worth of gear and started the hike.
They're actual people. They're actual narrators. There's 2 narrators that are linked here.
Trips like this, there aren't usually defined paths to get there. So I used a handheld satellite GPS that allowed me to make sure I was going the right way. But really, the whole time, I was just cutting through unknown terrain in the woods. The hike from the road was about 4 to 5 hours. The further in I got, the more dense and rough the terrain
Yeah,
got.
it is very monotone.
I was really banking on the fire lookout.
The
to
ones
still
that
be
I usually watch, because like I said, I fall asleep to these sort of videos, but not like this. I have a specific list of YouTubers that I not watch, but like listen to as I'm falling asleep. So what I listen to is real life horror stories that happen to people. They submit their stories into a YouTuber, like, and the YouTuber reads out loud their subscribers' stories, and they narrate it. And there's not visuals like this. There's no animation. There's no videos. Sometimes they just kind of have a picture on in the background, maybe some rain sounds, and that's it. And so they really do well with their narration and things like that. And it can be anything from paranormal stories to break-in stories to kidnapping to murder to like whatever. And I fall asleep listening to that shit. So it definitely is very monotone compared to the ones that I listen to, for sure. Basically a paid internship because I got to continue uni in March again. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I always forget what the breaks are like for uni because obviously I've never gone to uni. So my brain keeps thinking it's like the same breaks that it would be for like high schoolers, where it's like you have a term and then you have a couple of weeks break from term. My brain keeps thinking that, you know what I mean? But oh my God, that's exciting. A second job? Have you started them? What are you thinking about it? No, I would love to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Intact and good enough for me to camp out in. But I guess if not, then I was just gonna have to find somewhere else nearby to set up my tent and
Yeah,
sleep in.
animation is expensive.
After
As
the
someone that
quick,
got my
tiring
lore video
several
animated,
hours of hiking
well,
through
not
the
to this
woods,
extent,
I
but
finally got
somewhat.
there.
I
You
got
could
it
see the
drawn.
building
It
peeking
is.
out above the trees, and when I got closer, it actually looked decently in shape. The paint was worn off,
Oh,
of course,
November to
but it
March.
seemed to
Okay,
be
interesting.
holding
I
up
didn't know
well.
that.
I gave the support beams a few pushes.
Because
and
I
they
always
were
thought it
really
was like the
solid.
same as high school,
So
where it's
I
like you have
tried my
4
luck
terms,
climbing up
you
the
had a break in
ladder.
between each term, and then
It
you
was
go
metal
for summer
and
holidays.
felt sturdy, but still creaked with
Oh, you
every
get the
step
same
up.
breaks as puzzle or
When I
high
got
school?
to the top, I was in awe for a moment at the views. I could see basically the entire forest. There were no buildings or
I want to see actually. Wait, what are these? I want to see what this is. 4 true chilling nighttime encounters horror stories.
There's an unspoken rule up in the mountains that no matter who you are, friend, bitter rival, stranger, anyone, if you're ever in a pinch and come across another hunter's cabin,
Oh, high school.
you're welcome to
Interesting.
seek
So
shelter
it
there.
changes then.
Or maybe it's unspoken because there's hardly anyone to speak to in the winter months especially.
2-month break in
You'd be
between
hard-pressed to see
semesters.
another soul
Wow.
for weeks,
How many
sometimes
semesters is
even
there?
months. But that's the rule. You need it, you use it. No judgment, no questions asked. Just don't steal anything. Now, I'm not a burly seasoned mountain man that flosses with tree bark and never shaves, but I do like to hunt. I often leave my small Alaskan village for weeks at a time and take to my hunting lodge up in the mountains.
Sometimes a
I'm a fairly cautious
week?
guy, and
Wow.
I know the mountains can be
I could not
treacherous,
do uni,
so
I
when
don't think.
I leave prepared.
Oh, 2 semesters. Okay, that
I
makes
check
sense.
the long-term forecasts and gather the
Yeah,
necessary
I'm too
supplies,
lazy, I think,
bring
for uni.
backups, and make sure I've got enough of everything that I need to survive at least a week longer than I plan on staying, just in case. I always believed that my precautions would protect me, but like a child
Precautions.
security blanket, they were only a paper-thin illusion of safety. There's really no planning when Mother Nature decides she's in a mood. That's why I never expected to get caught in a blizzard this day. It had started out sunny and cold, but as the day progressed, a few clouds formed. By the time they had massed into a heavy cloud covering, I was already on my way back to my cabin, with a couple of hairs hanging over my shoulders. I'd named them dinner and breakfast.
Ah!
I was planning on eating breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast, if only to make myself laugh. It's the little things like that that keep solitude from turning
Jesus.
into loneliness. The snowfall
Okay,
seemed
3
to
to
come
4
out of
years.
nowhere.
That makes sense.
Like someone had knocked an awning
So
shut,
long,
and
though,
all the
you
snow
know?
collected on top had fallen all at once.
Like so little in
Except it
proportion to
wasn't a
like
single tidal wave
in
of
comparison
snow.
to someone's
It was a
whole life,
relentless,
but also
unending
so
assault.
long. You know what I mean?
Last I checked, the weather reports hadn't
Like so
mentioned a
many people's
blizzard,
lives
and
change so
yet
much
a
in 3 to
blizzard
4
was what I
years.
found myself walking through. It got very dark, very fast, and I kicked myself for leaving my flashlight back at my lodge. I'd planned on coming home long before nightfall, so I hadn't thought I needed it. I'd been sorely mistaken. Snow prickled painfully as it darted into my eyes. I had squinted almost all the way to keep those sub-zero jerks from stabbing me blind. The wind howled as gales cut through my clothes and right to my bones. I could barely see 2 feet in front of me, and I couldn't see the 2 feet beneath me as they sank in an ever-growing blanket of white. I'm not sure when I realized I was lost. At some point, I
Accounting.
knew I should have
Oh,
arrived
that'd
at
be
my
rough.
cabin, but all I saw was white with a few slivers of gray swaying in the thick breeze.
I'm
The hairs
just
at the
not
back of
built
my
for
neck
like a
became
9 to
stiff
5 job.
and battered
Clearly.
against me with every puff of air and
Clearly.
every awkward crashing footfall. I was running out of energy, running out of ideas, and beginning to panic. I could have spun around in a computer chair 100 times and felt less disoriented than I did in that whiteout. Then I walked right into a cabin, literally. It had become so dark and the snow had become so heavy that I couldn't see the structure until I stumbled face first into it. I held my hands against the wood so I wouldn't lose it in the storm and circled around until I found a door. I wasn't just in a pinch. This was life or death. In the unlikely event someone was inside, I knocked on the door and waited for an answer. Through the howling wind, I could have sworn I heard, "Come in."
Oh.
As I swung open the door and stepped inside,
Everest?
a small avalanche of snow
You'd
tumbled
hope
in
so
with
with
me.
all of this.
I didn't bother trying to kick it out as I fought against the wind to close the door behind me. The relief was instantaneous. Without the air whipping at me, I'd put a stop to the timer ticking down to my freezing death. Thanks, I whispered. I turned towards the inside of the cabin and tried to get my bearings, but all I saw was blackness,
Oh,
which meant
no.
I had no real way of gauging the size of the cabin. Yeah, I'd circled around it, but I'd been stumbling around, half blind, focused on trying to find a doorknob. So I had no idea what length of the cabin I'd covered. I could have walked half of it. I could have circled around it 3 times without realizing it. Through the darkness, all I could see was the vague outline of someone sitting in the corner. Hey, you're a real lifesaver, I said. He didn't answer. I pawed around for a lighter, a lantern, a matchbook, anything that might emit light, but all my fingertips touched were chains and the barrels of hunting rifles. I stopped poking around when I felt an open bear trap.
Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Let me give you a big shout out. I'm very slow with these nails. I apologize. Welcome in, everybody! Thank you guys so much for keeping Fade company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? I want to hear everything. Wonder, welcome in. How are you? Nasty, welcome in. How are you? Fade, of course, welcome in. For those of you that don't know Fade, you guys know the drill. For those of you that did not come in with the raid, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, super chicken up your ass, put it up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things, okay? Or we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or the community mission manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find the punishment. Supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Fade. Fade's another VTuber bestie of ours who does a huge variety of different stuff. You're so welcoming, so kind. The banter, the vibes are just immaculate, as is his community. So it's the least we can do. Please go hit that follow button. But welcome in. How was your stream? How was Shenmue? That sounds really familiar. I'm gonna look that up. What is Shenmue about? Tell me about it. That sounds really familiar. Ah, I've seen this, but I've never played it. It came out before I was born. It looks old, but it looks really good. It looks like Yakuza, kind of. You might know. Oh, Fade, I feel like, is everywhere. Fade is amazing. Please go follow Fade. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yup, because we don't know how to shut up, which is what you guys just sort of came into just then. But when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever we're craving at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. We just do a variety. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we're going to first playthrough and Yakuza game ever, of Yakuza 0. First playthrough of... That scared the shit out of me.
Farting and burping asked me, Bully 4 people in chat. It's come to my attention that some individuals in this chat are not upholding the decorum befitting a public forum.
Okay.
Their contributions are, frankly, lacking in substance and appear to be more concerned with frivolous pursuits than with engaging in meaningful discourse.
Okay.
I expect better from the citizenry.
It's kind of giving fucking Jaden Smith, or it's like, why can't we talk about real things in the world? Whatever it was. Farting and burping. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Just know that I've been farting and burping this whole stream, and I hope I've made you proud. But yeah, what I was saying, first playthrough in Souls game over of Elden Ring, which will be next stream. We're doing a first playthrough of Silent Hill F. We are doing New Game Plus at the moment, so we'll start that a little bit later. Go continue that. And then we are replaying all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty as a incentive that we hit for the Tipathon a couple of months ago. But that is a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game of marbles on stream. So if you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat. But as I catch up on chat, Fade and the Raiders do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what we need to do after stream care is so important. Oh,
Farting
God.
and burping asked me
Oh.
roast the streamer. Ah, the streamer. Always striving for that perfect balance between charisma and chaos.
Uh-huh.
Watching them juggle a chat full of requests is like observing a panda trying to master the art of kung fu. Adorable, yet hilariously clumsy.
True!
It's like they have a PhD in procrastination.
Job!
And a
Don't call me out
master's
like
in
that.
Organized chaos.
Yeah. Oh my God, I feel so
Truly
called out.
A spectacle of delightful disarray.
My ADHD ass feels fucking called out right now. What the hell? Thank you guys so much for the congrats on fucking English. 3.4K. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Oh, they remastered them. There's nothing more annoying than trying to determine whether you'll see an Aurora. I said this, I'm trying to forecast my Aurora chance for later tonight. You got this. You got this, Ninja. Fairly old game that served this thing that it's oh! So it came before Yakuza? Question mark? Wait, that's sick. I don't think I can describe what it's about since I understood nothing. Me in every game that I play. Seems like a revenge story. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of got me hooked. For those of you that know anything about it, without spoilers, feel free to give us a glimpse into what Shenmue is about. Without spoilers, just a synopsis, a blurb, if you will, of the story, so that maybe Fade can get an understanding of what's been going on. Why is Silent Hill warning message still showing up? Because today we're playing Silent Hill F. So the time is on. Probably beat the game first, so no spoilers. Oh, there's an anime! Yeah, I'd want to beat the game first too. How'd you do that? Thank you so much for the 50, both the 50 biddies for those, by the way, as well. So the TTS is Tangia. If you're on PC, the Tangia panel should be in my panels section where like about me, rules, all of that is, so you've got to go to the panels. Or if you're on mobile, there should be like a little logo like above chat but like underneath the video on my screen, I believe, and it should be like an orangey sort of logo, and that's where you find Tangia there. Came out, yeah, literally before I was born. So when did they remaster it? Shenmue is about Shen saying moo. You know what that reminds me of? My brother had a friend growing up in primary school named Kishore. I'm not laughing at the name, I'm laughing at the interaction. And we were talking about him the other day. I miss him, I hope he's doing well. He had a friend named Kishore, okay? And my brother goes, they're like literally children. It's just like an innocent, like, oh, like, you know, some kids being silly. This was like way back when, and my brother goes to Kishore, Kishore, do you want some Kishore, is what he said, and then Kishore goes, sure. I hope Kishore's doing well. I love Kishore. Do you want some Kishore? Sure. My brother also loves quiche a lot, by the way. Like the food quiche, we all do. Alright, we want to manifest that the Raiders get first or top 3 because they're the ones that rated out. Fucking never mind, Fade's dead. Alright, we got to win in honor of Fade. Yeah. It's the Tangia thing. Hi Frosty, how are you? And they do the thing at the place with the stuff, and they go to the place and say the thing and do the stuff. You know what? That explains everything. Thank you so much. I haven't heard Wonderwall in so long. Pretty much Kung Fu revenge story with some mystical aspects to it. Okay, interesting. Fade, you got that much. You got the revenge part, right? So you're understanding some. Give yourself some credit. Siren, welcome back, by the way. Quiche, do you not know the food quiche? Q-U-I-C-H-E? Quiche? 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 Where the fuck am I? Up your bum. Alright. In first place, we got Sam with 209. In second place, we got me with 210. I'm gonna give my spot to Fade. I'm gonna sacrifice myself to the cult and go Fade. Second place, because he's the one that rated out. So Fade is now second place with 210. Third place, we got Clon with 211. Fourth place, we got Farting and Burping with 218. Fifth place, we got Puzzle with 224. Sixth place, we got Siren with 232. Seventh place, we got Zach with 233. And Dopey, and now me, because I've done a switcheroo. So Dopey, me, and Graylo, 07's in chat for those of us that were sacrificed. It was worth it. It was worth it. But thank you guys so much for joining with the race, and thank you so much to Fade for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. If you do need a raid and run, like I said, please go do what you need to do. We're gonna continue watching horror stories for a little bit, and then we'll launch Silent Hill. What you guys came into is I'm like an iPad kid, and I need to watch something while I eat, and so we chucked on some animated, like creepy horror stories that are narrated, but they've got like animation with them. Just because I love horror, I love gore, and I want to watch some horror stories while I ate. Because I was quite full after I finished eating, I wanted to relax my body for a little bit, let the food settle down before we launch the game. So we're going to watch a couple more stories, and then we will continue Silent Hill F. I'm glad you're alive, Frosty. Oh, quiche, you had that yesterday? How do you pronounce quiche? Have you never heard the word quiche said out loud? If you had it yesterday, what the fuck have you been calling it? Quiche. Do you like quiche, quicheur? Sure. Is a French tart consisting of pastry crust filled with savory custard, piece of cheese, meat, seafood, vegetables. Yep. Yep. Quiche Lorraine is so good. So good. Hi, Witch, how are you? I don't remember if I've actually won before. Well, now you have. It says wins 0 + 1. So maybe that's your first one, question mark. Yeah, no, don't apologize at all. Fade, please go do what you need to do. It is fucking late. Go sleep. I hope that you have eaten and hydrated. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me. Go get some rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Hopefully I can catch your next stream. It has been so fucking busy in real life, so I've been slacking at catching people. I'm so sorry. Just know that I miss you. I think of you in your streams, and I do a lot of lurky turkeys. I've just been so busy. I haven't been able to yap properly, so I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the congratulations again on 3.4k. You're the best. Let's all please tuck, fade into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. I know! You keep dying. Blame the goggles. Can you finish that video? Yeah. We're gonna finish the video. The storm one. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna keep watching them. And then we'll probably watch a couple more stories, and then we'll start the game. But it's up to you guys what we want to do as well. First time I heard is in a comic book, so not out loud. So does your family not say out loud, we're having quiche tonight? Or have you not ordered at a restaurant? Like, I would like to order have you never heard it said out loud? You know what I mean?
Wouldn't want to get.
But yeah, like I said, we're watching scary stories. These are animated. And we're just doing this for my food to settle down. It's been a tired day today, so I just want to relax, watch some horror stories with you guys, and then, ooh, I love Mr. Nightmare. We can watch that next. Compilation of stories that genuinely freaked out. What's the title say? Freaked me out the first time I read them. Would you guys like to watch that next? Usually there's not always visuals, it's just pictures in the background with those. For context, like I was saying to chat earlier, I fall asleep listening to YouTube horror stories, not these animated ones, just where a YouTuber is narrating the experience, kind of like what I pulled up. I just said to you guys, like maybe there's a picture in the background or whatever. I have my phone like brightness turned down and put like upside down so I can't see anything. I'm just listening as I sleep. And they're narrating horror stories that have happened to their subscribers. Their subscribers submit the stories into them, or they'll read some from Reddit. So I fall asleep listening to those sort of things. They can be anything from paranormal to invasion to kidnapping to fucking murder to forest stories to break-ins, or that's invasion, or like you know, it can be fucking anything, right? And I love Mr. Nightmare. Mr. Nightmare was kind of like my entryway, my gateway into those YouTubers. I have like a select group of YouTubers that I kind of go switch between their videos whenever I'm falling asleep to this stuff. And before my dad passed away, I actually got my dad and my brother into Mr. Nightmare. And we would sit there and we'd just, you know, because me and my siblings, we all love horror movies, and we'd sit there and we'd go, let's have a horror movie night or whatever. We've always loved horror stuff. And so, yeah, I got my brother and my dad into Mr. Nightmare, where again, he narrates these sort of stories. And my brother was a lot younger when I had introduced them. Like, he was old enough to kind of be okay with this sort of stuff, but I don't think he understood the concept of that it was a YouTuber reading out other people's stories. And so we're sitting there and we're listening to these fucking crazy stories that Mr. Nightmare's reading out. And my brother turns to me and he goes, Shaz, this dude has been through a lot of shit. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, this man has been through so many horrible things. And I'm like, Dylan, you do realize he's reading out other people's stories that happened to them, right? And he's like, oh. And what makes it even funnier is he just must not be listening to the very beginning of the story, because each start of the story, he reads out, hi, I'm an 18-year-old female, or I'm a 50-year-old female, but back when this happened, I was 22. Or, hey, I'm a 30-year-old male from Wisconsin, America. You know, like, they usually state, like, their gender and age and things like that at the start of the story, and he just didn't understand. It was the funniest fucking thing. So, yeah, I have quite a few ones that I go through, just off the top of my head. Mr. Nightmare, Southern Cannibal, oh, there's one right there. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look at my phone. Yes, and crime videos. I do the same thing. Let's have a look. What ones do I watch? Southern Cannibal, Unit 522, 522. Mr. Relevant, he usually kind of has like rain sounds and things like that. Yeah, and then I just keep finding new ones until I go, because a lot of ones where I'm like, nah, this is too monotone, this is too boring, or I like, it sounds like those narrations where it's like, number 5, the lettuce, blah, 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 and I'm like, ugh, I can't fall asleep to this, and so it's like, eventually I find new ones that are also really good, and then I chuck them in my rotation, basically. Yeah, maybe you did thought they had like split personality disorder or something. Oh, I don't know if I have watched Coffee House Crimes. I have heard of Mr. Ballin. I do follow him. Oh, fuck. We got ads in a second. I think... Oh, I'm not subscribed. I am subscribed. I think the reason I don't fall asleep... I think it's... I can't remember whether he has video, like he shows things in the background, or whether it is just like a... like a picture on the background. But I like videos where I don't... like, if I'm falling asleep to it, I don't have to pick up my phone and, like, look at... When I'm watching crime-related things, like cases and things like that, I like to be awake for those. Where they're going to show, like, here's a piece of evidence from this, or this is what they looked like, or you know what I mean. So if he's that sort of person where he's showing things on the screen, I'm not going to fall asleep to it. I like to be awake for, like, let's say, like, murder, like, cases and things like that. But these ones, not this one, but the one I'll show you next to Mr. Nightmare, that's kind of like... They just have like one or a couple of pictures playing in the background. I turn my brightness like all the way down, and then I flip my phone upside down so the screen's like facing onto the bed or the bedside table or whatever, and I just listen to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Burger King foot lettuce. yeah. Is that the name? I don't know the name. Yeah, my rotation that I have are really good ones that I fuck with, but eventually I'm like, oh, this seems like a good new one. Let me give them a try, and then I start listening, and I'm like, nah. So I have the ones that I have in rotation at the moment. I fucking love. They work for me. But I would definitely love to throw more in the rotation. It's just about finding the right ones for me. So Mr. Bolin, you can just listen. You don't have to watch. Hi, Bim. How are you? How are you? Bim, when's your next stream? I can't wait to be beautiful and pathetic in your next stream. How are you? We do have ads coming up in a minute, guys. I'm just going to snooze this one quickly. And then we'll keep watching the rest of this story. This video, let me know what you guys would want. So these are 4 different stories. We're on, is it the first or the second one? Is it the first one? We're on the first one. So this goes for about 28 minutes. So we've got 24 minutes left of this entire video. So more stories to go. And then we can watch this one that I was telling you about, Mr. Nightmare. That goes for just under 20 minutes. Let me know what you guys want. Sunday, 9 p.m. Fuck. I'm streaming that day. You little shit. I'm not streaming Saturday. I'm going to a Stardew. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. So many people have been, going to those, and it just looks so beautiful. I want to go to more of those sort of like concert things where it's like from a game. I'd love to go like an Elden Ring one. That'd be so cool. But yeah, oh my god, have fun. You gotta show us, if you're comfortable, you gotta show us all the videos that you take, because I would love to see. That'd be so cool. Have fun. When it's like to fall asleep to true crime, you should watch Brew. It's animated. They never show the real evidence. Well, if it's animated, I would rather just watch something that doesn't show things on the screen, because then I would want to watch it. Like I said, when I'm falling asleep listening to it, my phone is face down, I can't see the screen, and I am faced away listening. So if it's animated, I would want to be awake watching it, if that makes sense. Do you have a video request I made which people can say is rage bait, but up to you, it's 4 minutes long? Feel free to put it in the Discord. We probably won't play it today, just because I'm not really taking requests today. It's just kind of like, I just want to watch horror stuff. That's the way that I get cozy, and I want to get cozy after eating too much food. So I just want to watch horror stuff. Many other topics. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love true crime stuff. Well, PAX is a convention. Stardew Valley, it's a concert. It's literally just a concert. The same as it would be for fucking Justin Bieber or Twice, or, you know. So it's a concert, it's not a convention. PAX is a convention. The only difference is that with those game concerts, it's more like an orchestra and things like that that are playing the songs, rather than like a singer up on stage and doing a performance and dancing. It's usually a whole orchestra that's playing the music from the game. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, sorry, I don't think I said con. I said concert. Sorry, concert. Melbourne is a group called Invictus. Am I reading that? Invictus Quartet? They do tributes to bands and stuff. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. You've never been to a concert? Oh my god. Puzzle, we gotta change that. We gotta get you to a concert. What the hell? Hi, Alex. How are you? Oh my god. The Prime sub. I'm fucking honored. That is 1 person per month, guys. Thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 months. You are absolutely insane. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you? The Prime sub. Prime. slime sorb. But yeah, if you guys want to chuck these recommendations of like these horror, true crime, anything like that, feel free to put them in the Discord. Maybe in the things I want to show off channel. Just so I don't forget these people, these recommendations you guys are giving me. Feel free to pop any links or the name of the channel. Feel free to pop them in there. Oh, Alex, you poor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your allergies go away quickly. Also, I know that it's not your intention as well, but just be mindful of these self-promo rules. It's just a rule that we have in here of to not bring up your own streams unless the streamer asks. Not that I think that you guys are on purposely being like, come check out my streams. You know, it's just more, it isn't fair to everyone else if I let some people get away with it. Monkey see, monkey do. People are going to be like, well, you have this rule set. Why do they get to get away with it and I don't? You know what I mean? It also is in Twitch etiquette, guys. Obviously, everyone's rules are different. Some people sake is feeling like they owe an explanation as to why they're heading off. In the same way that we would go, hey, we've got to head off, or I've got to head off. Thanks for the stream. I've got to go run some errands, or I've got a doctor's appointment I've got to run to. In that same sort of way where we explain things like that, people feel like, and yes, it is like them just explaining themselves, but they don't realize how it can come across of being like, hey, I'm going to go stream now, or hey, I'm going to go watch this other streamer. And especially the other streamer one, how that can feel to a streamer where it's like, and the one that pisses me off is like, yeah, when it's like, oh, I'm gonna go watch this other streamer, or oh, I was just watching you until my fave streamer came on. It's kind of like, why are we putting and pitting streamers against each other and like, even unintentionally making a streamer feel shit about themselves just because, and kind of calling them backup content in a way. And it's like, listen, realistically, we all have our faves that we go to and that we're gonna watch a little bit more than the other people, if multiple people are on the same time or whatever. Like, that's fine, that's fact, you know. But not everything needs to be typed and said out loud, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with just quietly leaving or lurking. And what I've said in here before, the one that pisses me off the most is when Sizzle used to stream a lot. He plays fucking like anything and everything. His ADHD is just like, what do I feel like playing today? But he's big on like Apex and FPS and things like that back when he used to a lot. And hi, Bum Bun. And someone that actually used to be a mod of his was like, would actively say things like, and make him feel shit that if he strayed from anything that wasn't Apex, that he might as well not be streaming it. Because especially in like whether it's COD or FPS or things like that, it really builds up a community around that. And so when you're doing something that differs from that and you go to more variety or whatever, a lot of people are no longer there to support you. For example, I know a bigger streamer and they only ever played COD on their streams. That was the thing that they were into. That was the thing that they mainly hyperfixated on and did while streaming. And then they started to go more variety, and it was the best decision they ever, you know, made. And yes, half their community dropped off and stopped supporting because he was no longer doing COD, but he was able to branch out with more community and things like that. So the reason I'm saying this is with Sizzle, one of his mods at the time said that to him, where he would say, the mod would say, wow, you're not playing Apex today? I'm going. Or, ugh, I'm gonna go watch someone else play Apex then. Like, and almost guilt trip him into, like, again, for anyone who doesn't know Sizzle, he's my partner. He's very ADHD. He's diagnosed ADHD. And has been since he was younger. And so he fucking, yeah, loves FPS and Apex. But with ADHD, especially with him and gaming, it's gonna be whatever the fuck he is craving to play in that moment. I kind of get the same way, where we could have scheduled to have played Elden Ring today, and I'll go, jokes, I want to play a random indie horror game because that's what I'm craving right now. I will stick with what I'm craving. He's the same way, right? And so, yeah, people made him, even his own mods, or mod at the time, made him feel like shit for wanting to do something other than Apex, wanting to do what he wanted on his own stream, you know? Which is disgusting. And so that happens a lot with, even if it's unintentional, people don't realize the effect that that can have, not just on a streamer, but as a person, where it's like they're putting themselves out there, they're trying to put themselves out there, entertain, have fun, and then to go into someone's chat and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch this other person, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with doing that, or watching multiple people at once, or whatever, but you don't need to fucking announce it, or, alright, my fave streamer is on now, bye, and it's like I said, it doesn't come from an insecurity place, for me, personally. It's just more, have some fucking respect. Not every, like, again, that typical, this isn't an airport, you don't need to announce every departure, or, you know, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat majorly, I'm rambling here, I'll catch up soon, but, you know, we were kind of talking about self-promo and things like that. This is where it kind of stemmed from. So even though I understand the mindset isn't always to actually self-promote when people accidentally do, or the intention isn't to actually upset the streamer when they say something like that, whatever, just be mindful of that, guys. Of that, you know, you don't need to announce out loud that you're leaving to go watch someone else, because sometimes it fucks with people's heads in the way of like, oh shit, like what am I, you know, people get that imposter syndrome of like, shit, what am I doing that's not good enough, blah, 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 blah. And again, okay, like their reaction is their reaction. You can't control people's reactions, but it's like, I don't know, just be kind, just be respectful when you're entering someone's home, aka their stream. And we don't need to bring up our own streams. We don't need to bring up another streamer unless the streamer asks, you know? Let me catch up. Obviously, situations like this, right, where we're talking about experiences that we've been through, I am more than happy for you guys to be like, I've experienced the same thing in my stream, because it's like, we're all talking about our experiences as a community. It's kind of like, you know, read the room sort of situation of like, hey, the conversation is kind of calling for these sort of experiences to be told, where it's like she doesn't specifically have to ask for them. But for the most part, when we're just not having these sort of specific conversations, just don't bring it up. I think I've even got it. I've got it written in my rules, but what do I have specifically in my rules? I think I've got something rude. I've got, don't bring up and promote other streamers or compare me to them. And or say things like, my fave streamer is gonna go watch them now. It's fucking rude. Shut up, lol. It's what I've got written in my rules. Siren, welcome back! Sorry, I'm catching up. Also, thank you for streaking on us, Alex! Hi, Mind, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up. You are my favorite streamer? No, stop. You're my favorite streamer. Really just like when people announce another streamer is live and saying I'm out of here. Yeah, exactly. I agree. What am I being sprayed for? Thanks. I'm my own favorite streamer. I believe in self-love. You know what? We'd love to see it. I need that sort of self-love. I need that. But yeah, TLDR of this rant. In here specifically, it is the rules in here to not bring up your own stream or other streamers unless the streamer who you're in the stream asks specifically about that. It's gonna be in most streamers' rules because it is also the official Twitch etiquette if you go onto the official Twitch page and look up the etiquette. Again, everyone's rules differ. And that's a-okay. So just go in with the mindset to not bring up those things. If the streamer does allow it in their rules, then fuck yeah. But don't take advantage of it and always bring it up. Don't make it seem like that you're only there to talk about you. Don't take advantage of being allowed to do that. You know what I mean? And like I said, for me, I ask, like when I find out that people stream, I ask as much as I can remember of like, how was your stream today or whatever. My brain malfunctions and I forget sometimes, but we're all human, you know? And yeah, we don't need to be comparing streamers or bringing up other streamers or our own streams. Even if we think we're explaining ourselves or why we're leaving, for example, like, hey, gotta go, head off, gotta go stream. No, shut up, don't bring it up. Hi, Digi, how are you? Sorry, I'm fucking behind on chat. How are you? Yeah, I agree, Digi. Thank you so much for lurking, by the way. How have you been? How is life? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm doing good. How are you? Usually when I say I'm heading off, I always mention leaving it. Like, yeah, I'm the same. Often sometimes I go to bed or I'll leave my computer on, so I'll have the streams up and I'll like, yeah, you have, Alex, and I do the same shit. The reason why I'm saying this as well, guys, is also for anyone else that streams in here. From streamer to streamer, not everyone is going to take the time to explain it to you in the way that I am. Usually, if we're quickly saying it and acknowledging someone doing it and moving on, we don't always go in. I do a lot, but we don't always go into this big ramble about it. We just we're busy, we acknowledge it. Hey, please don't do that. It's the rules. Do the command for it, move on. But I do like to do a little bit of an explanation because from streamer to streamer, not everyone's going to take the time to explain and let you know, hey, please don't do that. you guys can get banned straight away in some people's streams for doing that first time. Not everyone is as lenient or as... Not everyone wants to put up with that sort of stuff and as soon as they see it, banned. And I don't want to see you guys getting in trouble anywhere. So please read up, educate yourselves on Twitch etiquette, and just person to person, read the individual's rules. Reading the rules is hot, guys. Hot bitches read the rules, bad bitches read the rules. But yeah, I do the same thing. If I'm heading off and let's say specifically I'm in someone's stream and it's like right before I need to start streaming myself, I kind of say, hey, I've got to do a few things around the house, or I've got to chuck a lurk. But you know, got you up on my PC or something like that. I keep it brief. I don't mention that I'm going to stream. I sometimes try to keep the reason out of it completely at all, in terms of I don't even sometimes go, I've got stuff to do. I just kind of go, oh, got to chuck a lurk, but I've got you up on my PC or something like that. You know what I mean? Or sometimes I will say a bit of a reason, because like sometimes right before stream I am doing a couple of things around the house or whatever. Like today I was, so it's like, it's not always like... I'm not always like lying, you know. It's like I am doing a couple of things around the house like right before I start. But I just kind of try and keep it brief, keep the streaming stuff out of it. This also goes for bringing up my streams and other people's streams, guys. Like I will answer a question if the streamer asks themselves like, oh Shaz, how have your streams been or whatever. But I try and keep it brief and as quickly as possible bring it back to them, because I want them to be the focus. We've had issues before where you guys have heard me rant about the whole thing with in Sizzle's stream when he would stream more, where people would only go into his chats to talk to me and talk about me and my streams, and it's like, that's not fucking nice. You know, he's his own streamer, you know, and he doesn't need a whole chat just going in there trying to talk to me. You know what I mean? It's rude. ADHD is so much fun with gaming. I agree. Was this mod the mod that was a mod before another Apex streamer? Yeah? Girl mod. Ninja would probably know who I'm talking about. Thank you for Chippy! Welcome back, nothing! Saying crap like that unironically is just so weird. I agree, Digi. And it's like, what's the point of on purposely trying to make a streamer dislike you just because you're not happy? Oh my god, Nyx is doing zoomies around the room. You're not happy with what they're playing in that current moment. That just shows you're there for the game and not for the streamer. You know, we don't want that. Because it's their safe space too. I have a friend who streams that plays Valorant, and I do this to her, but she knows it's a bit each time we're playing it. Yeah, but like, you know that it's a joke. And if anyone ever comes in and they misunderstand, I'd probably be that bitch that would misunderstand. If it was like dry humor in the way of like, it's not obvious that you guys are joking to others, quote unquote, I might accidentally make that mistake. For example, it'd be like, hey, let them play what they want. And then you guys would clear up to me, hey, no, like it's just a bit... I do the same thing with my friends. I've got some friends that stream Val or League or whatever, and I go, ugh, you playing this? But like, I'm clearly fucking joking, and I'm there for them, and I don't care what they play. I'm happy to just support them and yap with them, you know? Yeah, setting boundaries is not rude. I agree. I was doing my wrap-up pre-raid spiel, and I had to adjust it explicitly to now include, if you're a streamer, please don't self-promote. Yes! I remember hearing you say that. Siren, was it your last stream? I don't remember what I was doing, but I think I might have been busy doing something. But I had you up still on my phone as I was walking around doing something, or maybe I was outside for a smoke, and I remember hearing it. And I was like, oh shit. Because I think the last time, so basically what Siren's talking about, and what I heard, as she mentioned in her last stream, when she raided out, we do our usual goodbyes, you know, read the rules, here's the raid messages, you know, and individual streamers raid out. You know, their little, our little, like, I guess, quote unquote script that we have for when we raid out, whatever we want to say. And Siren, the last time I saw her stream, she had to include exactly what she mentioned, the please don't self-promote. And I think I remember you saying, like, I can't believe I even need to say this. And you mentioned, you were like, and I don't think I was here to witness it, question mark. If I was the person that did that at all, please fucking tell me. I don't think I was there for it though. But you were like, last time I streamed and we raided out, we had someone go in and start promoting themselves, and you were like, and this is what Siren said on stream, and she was like, guys, I was so fucking embarrassed. Like, here I am saying to you guys, read the rules, be respectful, whatever, and then someone goes into the stream. And again, Siren, this is her stream. She can remember probably better than I can of exactly what she said and explain it better. But, yeah, I remember hearing you say that, and I was like, oh my God. And I can understand that so much, where you are raiding out to someone and bringing your community to them. And when they embarrass you, it makes you feel like shit in the way of, wow, I have brought these amazing people, but the select yucky few have ruined it and made the rest of us look horrible. My example of this is when, I think for a while, I don't think it is anymore, but I think for a while we had the word piss, like P-I-S-S banned. And the reason is, I was playing Corpse Party, this not recent time that I played it, but another time I replayed it ages ago. And I was tying up my hair, I was redoing my hair, and I was like, hang on guys, I gotta adjust my hair, it's pissing me off. And in the game, for those of you that know Corpse Party, there's a little sister that we play as, and she's like busting to pee the whole time or something like that. And it's like, but she's scared and there's ghosts everywhere, and it's like there's no available toilets, and she is a little bit prim and proper of like, no, I don't want to pee in the corner, and like it's this whole thing, whatever. So then a few chatters back then made it a bit weird of like, piss king, Shaz has got a piss king, blah, 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 blah. Haha, funny in the moment, whatever, cool, haha, we can banter, we can laugh. Whatever, I said it's pissing me off, like it's annoying me that, you know, my hair was frustrating me, so I redid it, is what I was trying to say. And then it was kind of like, okay, this joke is old, it's boring, you guys are overusing it. Stream goes on, whatever, we are wrapping up, we raid out. These people keep making the same fucking joke to the point where it made that streamer fucking uncomfortable that we raided out to. Where they were mentioning like kinks and piss kinks and this, that, whatever. And like making them uncomfortable that I was fucking distraught. I was embarrassed. I genuinely was embarrassed to the point where we banned the word piss for a while in here, because it's like, it is one thing to pull shit in here and I tell you off, whatever, either you don't do it again or you get banned, whatever, no, depending on how serious the thing is, you know. But to raid out where I am trusting everyone to behave like they, for the most part, do in here, and be respectful in a brand new person's space, and then pull that shit, you know what I mean? It's embarrassing. And thankfully, these people are no longer around, and I don't even know if they were really regulars at the time, but I think starting to become regulars. Like, it's no one that you guys would think like, oh, is it this person or is it this person? They're long gone. But it was kind of like, whatever, it fucking sucks, but I can handle being made to be uncomfortable and deal with it in my own stream of like telling someone off, putting boundaries down, removing them, whatever. Don't fucking be sent to a new person's space and fucking make them uncomfortable. It's disgusting. Don't make anyone uncomfortable. I'm not saying that I'm allowing people to make me uncomfortable, by the way. I'm just saying that if it was between the two, I'd rather it happen in here so I can deal with it rather than that behavior to be continued and spread elsewhere, you know? Sorry, I'm catching up. My favorite streamer is a streamer. My favorite streamer is a streamer who streams stuff they stream. Yeah, it's courtesy. And people don't get it. And I think my issue is people like to argue back. They go, well, no, technically, look, shut up. And I think my issue is, and I was talking about this to the mods yesterday actually, is that I think for some people it's a big ego thing of when they get in trouble, they either feel like they need to defend. And listen, I'm human. I get like this too, where I can get defensive. I can get this, that, whatever. I'm no fucking saint. I get like this in real life as well. We all do sometimes. It's a hard thing to unlearn. But I've noticed that a lot of people, it can be something small. Hey, please don't self-promo. Hey, I know you're new in here. Just reminder for the future, these are my rules with please don't bring up alcohol or drugs. These are my triggers, my PTSD, blah, 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 blah. Whatever it may be. That I'm like, hey, please don't do this. I'm respectful, I'm kind, but I'm to the point to get my point across of why it is the way that it is. And people either get really defensive and they argue back, well, no, I was actually doing this, and blah, 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 blah. Or they go silent. To the point where I sometimes have to look like a bit of a bitch and double down and be like, hey, can you please, like, vocalize that you've acknowledged what I just said so that I know it won't happen again. And it's that human thing of wanting to shut down. Fuck, I get like this too, I get it. But that natural instinct sometimes of wanting to shut down and go quiet because we feel embarrassed or we feel this or that or whatever for getting in trouble, you know. Hi, Bean! Hello! I will catch up on chat soon. I'm very fucking behind. I am so sorry. Hello! Hi, Raiders! How was your stream? What I'm gonna do quickly is I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna screenshot the messages just in case we lose them. And then we'll go back to them, okay? Just so I don't miss anything. Oh, no. Not that one, mind. Sorry, I just saw that message. We were just having a really deep, not deep in like a dark way, but just, you know, we're having a bit of a ramble about Twitch-related things, and I just don't want to miss any of the messages. So give me a second, Bean. I just want to screenshot them so I don't miss anything. All right, we're done. We're coming back. We're back. Hello, darling. How was your stream? We were just talking about you before, actually. Thank you so much for shouting out, Bean. How was your stream? How was Arc Raiders? Sizzle was playing that earlier today, actually. I was hearing a little bit about it, and it's the same people that made the finals, too. Did you know? I'm sure you knew. Welcome in. Sorry, I realized that, like, did you know? It came off, like, really bitchy, and I didn't mean it. Like, did you know? How dare you not know? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Bean company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? How was Arc Raiders? I have never played it, so tell me everything, because I don't know too much, so tell me all the juicy deets. Fraze, welcome in, how are you? Marv, welcome in, how are you? Waifu, welcome in, how are you? Bean, of course. Azua, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. Go, if you need a raid and run, Bean, you know how it goes in here. So if you need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Do not feel obligated to stick around. But for those of you that don't know Bean, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, too much of the up your ass, put it up your ass, spiky about up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you dream and you wish and you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering! Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Bean. Bean is my sister. She is absolutely incredible. She does a huge variety of different stuff, is so talented, so creative, so incredible, and down to earth with everything that she does, and just entertains. Chef's kiss. So entertaining a chef's kiss. So please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, I'm going to be really upset. Would you never want a Shaz stream again? Because that's what's going to happen if you don't go follow Bean. That's my sister. Okay, so go fucking follow. I'm doing good. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, sorry for the big rambles, guys. You're all good, Frozzy. Just enjoy your stay. Yeah, go shit. Smelly butt. Yeah, Puzzle, go do what you need to do. Gotta watch my least favorite streamer and tell them I banned. Time for me to go sleep. Good night, Ninja. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the yaps today. It was so lovely to see you again. Let's all tuck Ninja into bed. Everyone say good night, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. I'm catching up majorly on chat. I'm so sorry. Azu, how are you? It's an endangered species. Maybe we can combine brain cells though. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl as a VTuber. you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yuppie, because we don't know how to shut up. Which is literally what's been happening today. Oh my goodness. You guys! V! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Oh my god, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. How was it? How was it? Thank you guys so much for everyone that kept either Bean or V company today. What was your favorite parts of the stream? I want to hear everything. For those of you that don't know V, please go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Do we really need to repeat ourselves? All these things up your ass or a lobotomy? And if you're into that, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following V or Bean. They're both incredible streamers that do a variety of different stuff. So please go hit that follow button so the least we can do to show some love and support back. But how was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts? I still have not played any Kingdom Hearts. I've been a little bit lazy. All I know is that it's like Disney characters and there's a lot of things, menuing things that look very overwhelming. I want to give it a try, but I let fear get the best of me and I don't always try new things like that. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yup, because we don't want to shut up, which is literally what you guys have come into today. We still haven't launched the game. We still haven't finished the horror stories. We'll do that soon. But when we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just sort of vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring. We got a first playthrough of Yakuza 0. And then we have a first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are continuing today, New Game Plus. And then we have another playthrough of RE1. We are doing all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulties. Because fuck me, I guess. We're doing it for a birthday tipathon incentive we hit. But that is a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne Australian time. But what I like to do every time raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game, marbles on stream. It's literally just we race as marbles. That's all it is. So if you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat as I catch up on chat. But V and Bean, anyone that came with the raids, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do after streamcast is so fucking important. But I would love to hear about what you guys got up to, all that good shit. Also, hi Sam, how are you? Sam the Lizard, sorry. I was having a big old ramble, as I usually do. When I go on these big rambles, I like don't look at chat for ages because I'm just rambling. So, as you guys came in from both raids, we were having a big yap and rant about respecting streamers' rules and boundaries, and whether it be no self-promoting or promoting other streamers or comparing or making a streamer feel like shit about themselves so they're not playing a certain game. I was kind of sharing a story of like way back when like people being fucking dickheads in the chat, in my chat, and then when we raided out, they carried on way too much that it actually made the streamer uncomfortable and just all this bullshit. So we're having a big old, ramble about all that sort of stuff. But before we get onto that, V, how was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts? I want to hear all about it. And I think Bean said she's gonna go lurk, so I'm not gonna force Bean to yappa yappa yap. She's already yappa yappa yap. We were talking about Bean earlier. Some people were like, wait, is she your actual sister or like what? And so I was explaining how like VTuber siblings and papas and mamas and stuff work. So that's why we're talking about Bean earlier. Thank you for shouting them both out. If I miss saying hello to anyone throughout all my rambles, please yell at me. Say, Shaz, you fucking bitch. Tell me hello. Now. No. Do it now. Alright, we're gonna start the race. There was a song that I was really excited was on before, and I didn't get to actually listen because I was busy yapping. So I'm gonna put it on again. Do I care? No. Do you guys care? Who knows? But you have to not care now because I wanted on again. Yes, it does, Digi. So, well, not currently. With my new 2.0 model that's being made, vote Do we need to go to court again? Is it time to go to a divorce lawyer? Divorce court? What the fuck, bro? What the hell? So, she murdered me twice. Rude. No, that's fair, mine. Just know that if you want to, I'm down. I'm up for it. I'm down for it. I'm up for it. You know what I mean? Just let me know. Oh, I don't think I've listened to that Kendrick Lamar one. I don't know the other one. I do know JAD, but I haven't listened to the other one. And I haven't listened to Schoolboy Q in so long, in years. Years. You know who I like? Fuck off, Reese Milston. You know who I am like, oh my god, I haven't listened to it in so long? Is fucking J. Cole. I'm like, it's been so long. Like, hello? Throwback or what? Hello? Yeah, I need to listen to more Schoolboy Q. It's, I don't know the last time I listened to Schoolboy, actually. Oh my god, Macro killed a fucking siren's fish. Look at that stupid fish head. I killed him! Macro won and killed everyone. Wow. Hi, Blondie, how are you? This is where you find the best short streamer in AU. Wrong! The best tall streamer, actually. What is this not Sam abuse? Yeah, true, what the fuck? My mother is photo bombing. It is. Fucking silly bitch. Again. Wait, I'm gonna find. I gotta look at the screenshots because.
Searching through my memory, I couldn't find one. Last night I was getting my feet rubbed by the baddest bitch. Not Trina, but I swear to God, this bitch.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Sorry, I'm never coming home. I'ma stay for good. They hang the phone up and proceed to.
Oh, sorry, and I just saw your message. It wasn't you. Someone raided into me like 30 minutes before I ended. Oh, yuck! Ew! Are we gonna do a cheeky little name drop? Cheeky name drop? That's so yuck! Bitch! Yuck! We're just talking about. I just had a ramble for like a good hour, guys. We're supposed to be finishing watching our horror videos, and I haven't even done that. We were rambling about like reading people's Twitch rules and respecting them and not making people uncomfortable, or when you raid out other people uncomfortable, or self-promoting, or promoting other streamers, or making them feel like shit for what they're streaming. We're rambling about all that shit, okay? For like an hour. I know! What a throwback. It's literally the biggest throwback ever. I was like 13 when this came out, I think. 13 or 14, I don't know. I love J. Cole. I'ma need my shirt back. Did I join? Probs not. I didn't. Now I am. What happened? What did I say? I forgot what I said. What did I say? 6'8" streamer, 9'6", 9'5". Actually. Wrong.
Shame on you.
Wrong.
Fool me, we can't get
Just
fooled
finished
again.
work years? This late? How was work? Of course you play League. Have fun! You got this. You're gonna carry everyone. Guys, follow me. I'm taller than Chaz. No, he's not. He's actually fucking lying. Liar, pants on fire. Actually. Siren, someone said Aurora the other day, and I thought of Sexual Aurora. Sexual Aurora. I can't think of Aurora other than that clip now. I can't. I still need to edit the clip. I've been very lazy with editing it, sozzies. Oh, that killed me, bro. Me, Zach, and Graylo got 2 kills. We were saying at PAX, we were telling Kat and Rach, not only is there that clip, guys, but then I go back. I hate it because I fucking hate my laugh so much because that's like what it's like for me to have a bit of a laughing fit. And we go back, there's other clips of me going back and watching the clip and laughing at myself, having a laughing fit. Like I'm laughing at myself. How dumb. Hang on, no, we need to pull it up. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. But can someone link the other clips where I'm laughing at myself? It's so bad. It's so bad.
What's that?
Hi, Kat, how are you?
Someone's horny. Someone in the area wants sex. I can smell it in the air. They're giving off a sexual aurora?
I hate my laugh, what the fuck? I'm smacking the table. What is wrong with me? I found that so funny. It's not even funny. It's so dumb.
A sexual aurora?
What the fuck, bro? And then there's like other clips of me watching this clip and it's like Shazception and I'm just laughing at myself laugh and there's like 4 things like that. It's so dumb, but I don't know where the other ones are, but it's literally the dumbest fucking thing ever. Jesus Christ. I hate my laugh so much. I'm so like ticklish too. So no one tickle me because I don't want my laugh to come out. Thank you for the daily flower. I'm 2 inches. Yeah, you would be. No one can compare to my 9 foot plus. Thank you. Equip broken sword. They're really a kind person, but they unknowingly did it after my spiel. Oh, DM me who it is. I want to know. I want to know. No, you're so cute. There it is. How dumb am I? Thank you for finding that. Jesus Christ. Load, you fuck. Hello? I'm laughing at myself laugh. Like me laughing caused myself to laugh. I'm just laughing at myself, loser. I had tears. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I do that all the time though. I genuinely will like, I've actually got tears now, but I'm not laughing like that. I genuinely lose it over things that are not even funny. I do it all the time, but more so like in real life. I wish I could kind of do it on more on stream. I don't know why I don't. But I just like fucking lose it with like tears over just shit that's not even funny at all. And I like it's full like a laughing fit like that. It's so dumb. I'm trying to remember what it was recently that I just lost it at. You know what it was? That picture. One of them was that picture of Bun Bun where she looks like that meme. That was one of them. But I don't know what else. Laughception. But I'm not laughing like full laughing fit like that though. Maybe because I'm so insecure about my laugh, I like don't laugh like that on stream often. I don't know. I try not to. How many layers can we get to this? No more. No more. I'm trying to genuinely think of, it's like, it could be as simple as the way that someone walked into a room. And I will fucking lose it. Like, it's just really stupid shit. Oh my god. Siren, do you know what's been stuck in my head? Do you recognize this song? Wait. Wait. Just wait. It's laundry day. Can you put me in the wash, please? I need a good scrub-a-dub. I'm already in. It's such a good laugh. No, I hate my laugh. It's yuck. Don't kill me! Hide in the corner. I love Burger's profile picture so much. Like, remember what I told you guys, that earwig story? Like, that's the dumb shit that I'll laugh at. Like, okay. For anyone that doesn't know, I'll try and say it quick. I'm not gonna laugh when I tell it this time, don't worry. So, I was outside having a smoke. This was like a few years ago. Actually, quite a few years ago. And I was having a cigarette, and like the couch that I was sitting on, there was an earwig. There was an earwig, and I like got freaked out. I was like, ah! And I flicked it, and it like flew across the backyard because I was scared, and I flicked it hard. Okay, and so it flew across the backyard, and I lost it. I started pissing myself laughing, and my brother walks out and is like, "What the fuck are you laughing at? Like, what's wrong with you?" And it took me a good like half an hour to tell him what I was laughing at because I lost it, every word that I tried to say. And essentially what I was trying to tell him that I found so funny was that I imagined being the earwig for a moment, and imagine just going da-da-da-da-da about your own day, okay, just going for a little stroll, and suddenly you're like, whee! Across the backyard. And imagine just being piffed into the air like that. And that's what I imagined. And like how scary that would be. To just get like fucking zoomed across the backyard when you're just trying to go for a little walk. Like, it'd freak me out. And it was like an hour of me in a full laughing fit. I had tears down my face to the point where he was laughing and he didn't even know what I was laughing at. Like dumb shit like that. I don't know. I make things up and then laugh at them because I'm an idiot. Who knows? Yeah, absolutely yeeted. Exactly. Why are you guys humongous? Siren's got big blue balls. Green? I don't know. Big balls. Why is everyone massive? Now she's small? I don't know. She's medium. You're like the size of the house. Hello? I shrunk because I got shy. It's okay. Let us look at your big balls. It's fine. Don't be shy. Siren, do you know the dance to this song? And I'm doing it like in my head like every fucking day. I think you said you'd seen the dance to this, right? Excuse me. Burger one with his big rainbow ball. Is that a key? What is that? 5 kills! Sam the lizard. I'm definitely not Sam, didn't get any. Maybe you need to be a lizard. I don't know. I died first. You guys are fucked. You guys are absolute assholes, bro. What the hell, dude? What the hell? It's called shrinking. Is that actually a thing? Thank you for the blueberry. Tiny bowl destroy big bowl. It's always the way. How long do we have till ads? Guys, do we want to finish the story? Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Ooh, yeah, no. Sorry, quickly. Maybe I want to be a lizard then. I'm trying to look. I have like 1,000,001 playlists. I don't have pudding still here. These are the only. I don't know if pudding's here or not, but these are the only Schoolboy Q songs that I've got in one of my playlists. These are the only ones I got in one of my playlists. The horror video we were watching. Shrinkage is a thing. Cold weather causes it. How? Why? Like what makes it decide, I'm going to be small now? I want to fall down a set. Hi, Bubba. I want to fall down a set of ramps and get smacked about with a chance of falling to my doom. Do you know what I want to do? I want to get a dinosaur and stomp on all my enemies. What the fuck was it, guys? Enemies. Enemies? Question mark? Enemies? Well, I forgot. Okay, so leave me alone. A lack of soup? I don't have soup often, actually. I used to eat brodo all the time growing up. My favorites are always like pumpkin soup or brodo or... I think that was this like leek soup that we used to have. I can't remember. Did I join? I did not. I got one break when snooze. Who is gonna die? Okay, I'm gonna put the song on now. Ooh! As a dancer, whoa. Hey, ooh! Thankyou Jackson. Oh, choreo to this would go hard. Hey, me and Lennon gotta link up and make up some choreo. Oh. I killed Frozy! Oh, macro. Damn! Truly, the choreo to this would be hard. One more. Just because you got good head, I'ma break bread so you can be living it up. Shit, I pass with nothing, y'all be frontin'. Me give my heart to a woman, not for nothing, never happen. I'll be forever mackin'. Sorry, everyone, don't apologize. Embrace your murderous side. Oh. Yes, go be horizontal! Not be rude and say that I'm leaving my rig on and lurking. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for rambling with us. Have a good sleep. Let's all take Alex into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow and hope that I can catch your next stream soon. Everyone say good night, Alex. Yeah, how dare you? Oh. This is going in the playlist. That's the track that we breaking these hoes on. Ain't the track that we flows on. Cause when shit get hot, then the glide start popping like ozone. We keep hoes drunk like Trigger Man. But really don't get no bigger, man. Don't trip. There's like so many choreos that are going in my head right now, dude. Ooh. Love it! Damn. Oh my god, same Siren. I just finished I had a pack of grain waves last night and I fucking finished them. I'm so sad. And I finished my pods the other day. I have been so bad with eating. Like, my sister came over. For my moddies, you kind of know what's been going on behind the scenes. And when all that started happening, my sister came over. And, like, all I had eaten in the past couple of days was, like, an iced coffee, some cigarettes, and, like, you know, nothing else. And then she comes over with the HSP. So I have her leftover HSP. And then I bought chocolate. And then, oh my god, someone's got a fucking laser. And then I obviously got Hungry Jacks before. Dun, 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 dun. I've been making bacon and eggs though, and ramen. I just haven't had the energy to fucking cook. I could barely even get out of bed today. It was so hard to wake up. Oh my god, pudding one! 2 kills, 2 kills, 3 kills, 1-1. I got none. It's fucking rude. Ugh, I'm obsessed with Brainwaves. They're so good. So good. Alright, I'm back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway for a longer break. Hi Trash, how are you? The song is so good.
And
She doesn't give a damn
about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage
It's still on!
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me.
So good! Dun, 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 dun.
Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school.
I think that doesn't count. Oh wait, I didn't realize. I didn't backspace.
Truth, he lives on my block. And he drives an IROC. But he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me.
Good night, bird. Have a good sleep. I'm stuck ready to bed. I'll say good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out.
No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Oh wait, we have rum. Fuck.
And I feel like mold. It's
Shit.
prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold.
Ah! I can't think of
She's
anything.
walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am?
Hi, James. Good morning. How are you?
Damn about.
I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you.
Oh yeah, dirtbag.
know if a joke becomes a dad joke? How? I don't know. How? When it becomes apparent. Hi, Rose, how are you? Thank you for streaking on us. I'm good, I'm glad. Just doing some gaming before going to sleep. What are you playing? I'm doing good. I was very fucking tired today, but now I'm hyped. I'm doing good.
To ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Oh, you know what we said when we were talking about the other day? Of like boss music? I got one. I feel like this would be one of my songs if I entered a boss fight. This one. Sorry, I changed the song too much. Sam! What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Save your money. But enjoy your ad-free wing and your emotes. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh, how is ZZZ? What are your options of what you want to change to? Hi, lads, how are you? Oh, Pantera? Stop it. I love Pantera. I'm queuing Pantera. Aw, Sam, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I just wanted you guys to put yourselves first, you know? These songs, there's so many Pantera songs I love, but obviously we love the classics, right? We love the classics. Oh, I'd love to see Pantera. My dad loved Pantera. Oh! There's a new name of the FIFA games. Why? Oh, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. How many Kingdom Hearts games is there? Prav would love this. Prav is streaming at the moment, actually. And then obviously we've got this classic. Like, hello, Pantera is so good. Yeah, there's so many, right? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not helping with the words at all. I'm too busy jamming out. I'm trying to think of other 80s songs. There's so many to choose from. When is Pantera coming to Australia? Sorry, I'm trying to fucking close all my tabs. Katra! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Sorry, I'm closing words, Saucies. Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was just chatting? What did you guys get up to? Tell me your favorite part of Catcher's stream. I want to hear everything. Argo, welcome in. Chromas, welcome in. Katra, of course. Distracted, welcome in. If I've missed anyone, feel free to yell at me. How was your stream? Tell me everything. For those of you that don't know Katra, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, too much is going to up your ass, but if I press spike about up your ass, we're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping. You know the drill. We're going to keep chopping things. All these things up your ass, okay? Oh, we got this. And if you kinky fox into that, or you like me and your dream wish manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Katra. It's the least we can do to show some love and support. But how was your stream? What did you get up to? I want to hear. Yes, we got Pantera on! Oh my god! We were just talking about how good Pantera is. Oh my god, I'm bringing in the besties. That made me so happy, for real. King, welcome in. How are you? I like the part where she played the game. What game was she supposed to play? Almost made me crash out. How? Catch a professional hater and rival. My favorite part is when they leave. There's always one. Cemetery. Oh, song's so good. But welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because we don't know how to shut up. We've literally not launched the game today. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever we're vibing with the time we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we got a first playthrough in Souls Game over Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0, first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we'll be continuing today, New Game Plus. And then another playthrough of Resident Evil 1. We're playing all the Resident Evils on the hardest difficulty for a incentive we hit. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky quick little game of marbles on stream, just something quick and fun. So if you guys would like to be in the race, all you got to do is type !play in chat like so. But Catcher and Raiders do not feel obligated to stick around if you do need a raid and run. Please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. Please go look after yourselves. Go get some food, hydrate, all that good shit. I like making Argo crash out. What happened? We played Wind Waker and then went into Scrandle and Bandle. Wait, what are those games? Wind Waker, sorry, sounds so familiar. Tell me about those games. Are you a Pokemon? I am now, question mark. I would be Squirtle. What Pokemon would I don't know Pokemon. I don't really care about Pokemon. What Pokemon would I be, guys? If I was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would I be? I was trying to lay some random fact down, right? Okay, yeah. It was about how's a certain point in the ocean when you are closer to astronauts than you are to people on land. Okay. And she said, why are you so tall? And it just kept getting worse. Damn. As a fellow tall person, what the fuck? What the fuck? How dare our fellow tall people get bullied? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so good. At Point Nemo? I want to be at Point Nemo. What the fuck? Snorlax? Hey, no way you're waking up during the... You know what? Fair. I was asleep half the day. I could not get out of bed today. It was so bad. I kept falling asleep. I would wake up for like 2 seconds and I'm like, oh, I genuinely have an issue. I can't wake up. Hi, Ash. How are you? Does Snorlax sleep all the time? Okay, my next question, because we were talking about this the other day. If I was a song, what song would I be? Because we were talking about, like, okay, when you hear a song, and there's this, like, there's, like, songs where it's just like, oh my god, when someone, like, walks into a room, and it's like, oh, and, like, a song represents that. What would my song be? Would it be, like, I don't know, would it be some dumb shit? Like, what would my song be? Point Nemo would be genuinely terrifying to be at. Oh my god, you're all good. Katra will win an honor of you, okay? We got this. Chromas, welcome in. How are you? Need a potion of wake? Mine would be cigarette. But if it's too cold, I'm like, oh, I want to stay in bed. Coffee and a cigarette. Like, for example, okay, let me give you guys an example. You guys know Redbone, right? The song Redbone? A lot of people say, so this song, right? But, like, let me skip to the part I'm talking about. Okay? Okay? This song, and people say that, like, oh, when someone's, like, so hot, they enter a room, and it's like, wait. This part. In a sec. But, like, would mine be some, like, dumb shit? This part. I haven't played this on guitar in so long. I can't see everyone's names. Your song would be something super cute. What do you think it would be? Ram Ranch? What the fuck is Ram Ranch? Oh my god, no one died! Alright, in first place we got Grayla with 207. Second place we got Fraze with 209. Fraze can win in honor of Katra, who didn't join the race, who rated out. Third place we got Ash with 210. Fourth place we got Landon with 214. Fifth place we got Sam with 215. Sixth place, nice even number. We got me with 215. Seventh place we got Chromas with 215. Eighth place we got Argo with 217. Ninth place we got Zoe with 217. 10th place we got Sam with 221. 11th place we got Berg with 224. 12th place we got Simon with 255. And no one died! Whoop whoop! Thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much to Katra again for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. This was cute. Wait. We just have random 80s music on right now. Big enough? Okay. And skip to 214. That's what song I am. Dun, 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 dun. No, you know what song I would be? Wait. No, this is the song I would be. Before we cue that, this is the song that I would be. This is my song. I don't care that Chris introduced us to this song. This is my song. This is the song that we even had it in our fucking thing. Oh god. No! Machi! This is my song. Okay, if you know, you know. Smoking penis tonight. I'm off the big sack. Welcome in! Machi, how was your raid? off a booth pack. Smoking Venus tonight. This is my song. Marcy, welcome in. How was your stream? But we're just talking about what song we would be if we walked into a room. What song would we be? How was your stream? How was Wild Arms? Tell me about it. I haven't heard of it. For those of you that don't know Mushy, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. All these things up your ass. I'm gonna chop everything. Okay? Oh, we got this. Lobotomies. Or if you kick your fucks into that, we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, suffering. For not following an amazing person like Mushy. There's a huge variety of different stuff, so please go follow.
Big penis, boof pack, boof pack. Big nuts and big penis, boof pack, boof pack. I want it all, baby.
Boof pack, boof pack. Venus tonight. Sorry, I'm a bit hyper right now. How was your stream? Good night, Alice. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I haven't heard of that, Graylo. What's that song? Oh, it's older. Okay, tell me about it. Tell me. I was like, Shaz. Shaz wants me. I am. It's my big penis. This song is actually good to jump from too. I'm not even fucking joking, guys. But welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gory details of how I came to be. A little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff. A lot of yappy because we don't shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, just whatever we're vibing at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0, first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we will hopefully play today, and another playthrough of Resident Evil 1. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is to do a game of marbles. So if you guys would like to be in the race, type !play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But Mushy, if you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do after stream care is so important. Okay, I'm skipping to what was it, 2:14? Oh my god. games, RPGs with a unique Wild West fantasy blend setting. Original game released in 1996. Oh my god. Follows 3 dream chasers, Rudy, Jack, and Cecilia? I'm not wearing my glasses, sorry. As they travel across from the dying world of Gaia? I can't read. To stop demons from awakening a destructive leader named Mother. Okay. Serving Mother. Combines traditional turn-based combat with strong emphasis on puzzle solving. Oh, I would suck at that. Who just died? Rosa did. Exploration using character-specific tools. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I would fucking suck at the puzzle part, though. Considering how loud and fast you talk, oh my god, no, that's so true. I actually love Crazy Frog.
What's going on?
Bing, bing. Yeah, for sure. Bing, bing. Yeah, I agree. This is a good choice. Can you believe when I end stream, I'm so tired, I'm just like mute. I'm like, ugh. I just have a couple of smokes and I'm just dead. Whoever has to deal with me after I end stream, I feel so sorry because I'm like just out of it. I'm like, I don't even have the energy to like make food, you know what I mean? All right, in first place, we got Burger with 203. Second place, we got Mushy with 204, which is what we wanted. Top 3 for Mushy. Third place, we got me with 214. Fourth place, we got Zoe with 219. Fifth place, we got Frazzy with 226. Sixth place, we got Katra with 234. Seventh place, we got Grayla with 234. I can't speak. Oh. And then Rosa, can we get 07s in chat for Rosa? That was sacrificed for the cult. Yeah. It's interesting because it's not exhausting in the moment. Like, especially because half the stream I've been like tired. Like, we've just been relaxing the first half of the stream. Like, I was eating dinner and we were watching horror stories and we're just having, and then I started to have a bit of I'm being attacked! Is my Spotify crashing? Yeah. Okay, so this is the country one? Okay. Oh my god, it says Dixon Dallas, and I read it as Cameron Dallas. Does anyone remember Cameron Dallas?
There's something about the way you look in my eyes.
Yeah.
Starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in
I have poo-colored eyes, bro. I have hazel eyes.
I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him
Oh, this one will reply to someone else?
kisses on my lips and call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking.
Oh my god. I have poo hair. Hi, John, how are you? Same. I have poo hair, poo eyes, and poo pants too. We're matching.
Together, I fall more into him. That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say, so I wrote this little note.
I seriously, okay. I love other people's brown eyes so much. But I don't know, just because it's me, I don't understand mine. Like, the one thing I get complimented on a lot is my eyes. And I'm like, bro, they're literally poo-colored. It literally looks like diarrhea right now. I mean, I do have hazel eyes. Like, there is a bit of hazel in there, but like, what the hell, bro? I think other eye colors are so pretty. Or there's other brown eyes that look so nice, but mine are just like that weird in the middle shade. You know? You know? Okay, wait. Landra, I know you're saying what you're what you're making, like meal prepping, but you guys know the song, the eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. That got in my head. Egg white and bacon. Oh, egg whites and bacon wrap. Yum. Avocado. Lunch. Chicken wraps. Yum. Dinner. Shepherd's pie. Yum. That sounds so good. I have angry hair and poo eyes. You have gorgeous hair. You have like, ugh. Like, you should be a Leo, because that represents like Leo, you know what I mean? Just a song for the homies, we love it. This is a song for my girlies, okay? This song.
I said certified free, 7 days a week.
This is for my square sisters. What do we call it? I know, everyone loves. I love other people's brown eyes, but not mine. You know. Is that another song? Okay.
Beat it up, nigga, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a king.
Good night, Frosty. Have a good sleep. Let's tuck Frosty into bed. Everyone say good night.
Sign me up like I'm surprised. That's role play. I wear disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream, make me scream. Out in public, make a scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me. Quick jump out for you, let it get inside of me. I tell them where to put it, never tell them where I'm about to be. I run down on them before I have a nigga running me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride
In
that
Megan,
dick, while you really
we
ain't never
stand.
fucking for a thing. He already made his mind up before he came. Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition.
Thank you for
just to
crack
kiss
bars
me.
and stretch. It's not gonna be good ASMR, but
If you wanna see some wet ass pussy.
Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoke, not a garden
Oh,
snake, I need
that
a
felt
deep coat
good.
with a hook in it, hope it lean over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy A1, just like
Let me
a
stand up,
Sonic.
crack
He
my
got
legs.
beer when I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste it, now he diabetic. I don't wanna spit, I wanna go, I wanna gag, I wanna choke.
Oh,
want
I
you to
needed that.
touch
Thank you.
little dangly thing that's swinging
Thank
the back of my
you.
throat. My head is fire, Punani the sunny is going and drying, it's coming outside, yeah,
Run that thing like the cuz behind me. I stole his mic and he tryna sign me.
Yo, I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like he cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to
Let me
believe
cue
in. Never
this.
lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In the food chain, I'm the one that eat you. If he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang, then he can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If he fuck me and ask who's is it when I ride the dick, I'ma spell my name.
Okay, this was the other song that you guys said. I don't know if I've heard this. Ah, being attacked. I still haven't watched Castlevania. I haven't heard this song. Oh, oh, oh.
Bitch, your time up. Yeah, yeah.
I like a tall woman with a nice big ass.
This is the voice actor from Jujutsu Kaisen, by the way.
Like Grammy winner Megan the Stallion.
Can't touch me like Gojo. Look good at all my photos. Just landed in Kyoto. I'm worldwide, these bitches local. Arigato. Arigato. Can't touch me like Gojo. Look good at all my Can't touch me like Gojo. Look good at all my photos. Just landed in Kyoto.
A song that you are?
Arigato.
Oh.
Arigato. Can't touch me like Gojo.
Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Yeah, the song is real. And it's a Dory's voice actor in English said the start part. She's a huge weeb like us. I mean, whoops.
Everybody know tennis know is the Mac. All of these niggas be feeling attached. I'm not finna argue with Sasuke Abby. It's still mad, I'm a weeb and a baddie. Y'all niggas be my biggest haters, knowing if we met your foe like paper. Can't touch me like Gojo. Look good at all my photos. Just landed in Kyoto. I'm more white, these bitches local. Arigato. Arigato.
And then this one. Oh, so good.
Watashi wa star.
A vibe. Sizzle keeps, whenever I leave the house, he keeps putting this poo poo bum song on and changing my Spotify. That would be Chorn.
I get money, I'm a star.
Did I join?
Okane kasegu, orera wa star. Okane kasegu, watashi wa star. Star. Kira, watashi wa star. He know who I am, ain't had to say my name.
I think,
Money ain't a game. Watashi kawaii, kalata. Drinking out the bottle, getting twisted, Maruchan. Big exotic Hermes, this a crack. Watch too expensive, ain't no way I'm getting clapped. I think I'm so sexy.
Sen and Mind would be our wolf song, because we're wolves. We're alphas. The I'm so sick song. Yeah, Chili would be anything Hatsune Miku. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous followers on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat, you're more than welcome to with the I followed redeem, or if you want to keep it lurking or remain anonymous, that's A-okay. But thank you so much.
Kira, watashi wa star.
Everyone's fucking murdering. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what that is, Greylo. What is that? No, you know what my song would be? This song. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to re-watch this.
I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. So good. This used to be my donation alert, but it fucking deleted itself. Literally all of my sound alerts, guys, are anime. Even my raid thing, it's a 90s bot, my raid song, but it's from a manhwa. My follower alert is... Where is it? Nope. Fuck! Where is it? I've actually lost it, lol. I've lost my fucking sound alert. This one. Yeah. This is Iron High School Host Club. This is my follower alert. Dun, 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 dun. And then what else I got? When people gift Oh, you know what we need is a sound alert. We need this as a sound alert. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Don't look at my trotters! We won! Should we fucking launch the game, guys? Jesus. We have ads in a minute. Whoops. Oops, I closed my door by accident. I closed the door. Is my game gonna launch? I genuinely thought I was gonna play it pretty quickly too. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh, the Iron Mouse version, yes. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna have a very, very quick ad break, guys. And then we're gonna play the game. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Sai, how are you? All right, this is just a quick one. I'll see you guys in a sec. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for sitting waiting through the ads. If you got hit with them, if you didn't, thank you so much for sitting waiting anyway. This song's so good. I love this song. What's wrong with this song? Oh wait, we've got Paul. That's all I got. Yeah, but we gotta appreciate it and not let the emotions take over. What else do I have as my sound alerts? I have Thankyou. Hang on, I'm gonna go through my sound alerts, literally just on Mix It Up. So if you hear any of this, it's nothing coming through. It's just me clicking on them. Okay. So yeah, when someone follows, you guys know that the raid one is Killing Me Softly. That's like a manhwa reference. When someone subs, it's Thankyou. And then when someone resubs, I think it's just the same. Yep. When someone gifts a sub, is that the same? Yep. When someone mass gifts a sub, this one's from Nana. And then when someone cheers bits, kakegure. And then what's my channel points? Was that, I think, the song that we were just playing before? Yeah. So the song we were just playing. And then when people would donate, I had Cowboy Bebop song, but it fucking deleted. And for some reason, every time I try and add it, it doesn't work. But I don't know why. Maybe if I listen to them, probably, but just off like words in another language, I probably would not know. I'll launch a game after. I'm gonna go through my sound alerts. You leave me and my ADHD alone, okay? You leave it alone. Okay, let's fucking do this. Are we almost 7 hours into stream? Mind your business. Leave me alone. I genuinely thought I was going to get into the game a lot quicker because I've been very tired today. Do I remember what I'm doing? Absolutely fucking not. But we're going to play for a bit and we'll see what happens, okay? No, I remember being stuck actually. So it's going to be fun. It is definitely not almost been 7 hours. Shut up. I don't know if I can go that way, can I? So I'm not allowed to pick up. Oh! Yeah, okay, I remember last time it would not let us save at all. Like, my game fucking broke. So I just had to, like, close the game and hope for the best. The bunnies are zooming around in my room right now. A 12-hour stream, maybe. I usually would do that amount before, like, Sizzle was at my house. Ew. I think I'm going the wrong way. true, it's not 7 hours yet. You're right, you're right. She had a breath or whatever. Hang on, I gotta tab out just the audio. Hi, Yak, how are you? So I think we might have to redo a little bit because I don't know if it's saved at all, but I don't remember because we had to just close the game. Who is under my feet right now? Hi, Nix. How you doing? She's doing like a sneaky commando roll. Fucking walk. We read this last time. I just have to repeat a few bits. Thank you for Chibi! When Sizzle chose Elden Ring Night Rain collab, I don't want to. I have played 2 seconds of Night Rain. I don't want to keep playing just because it's going to spoil me for Elden Ring because I haven't finished the base game. Plus other bosses that I haven't done, or that I don't want to get spoiled for other Souls games as well. He played a lot of Night Rain when it first came out, but it was like when we had like no internet, it like went out. So he had to play alone. He was like, this got boring very quick. I think this is where we came from. Oh my god. I'm being attacked! He doesn't really stream anymore. But yeah, he's diagnosed ADHD and just kind of plays whatever he's craving. Where the fuck am I going? Thank you. Of course I'm blocked. Aw, Yak, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better now, though. Have you eaten? I played a little bit of Expedition 33. I actually kind of forgot it was on my list. I'm very bad at parrying. Hence why I just pure strength everything in Elden Ring. Okay, guys, someone, Caramel, I'm using the save word, tell me where to go, because we are repeating this part, and I just want to get a move on. Because it didn't save where we're up to last time, we had to just force quit the game, because it was, like, breaking. But, yeah, I played the beginning of Expedition 33. I don't think I have it installed at the moment. Let's see, I do not. I'm like literally at the beginning. I haven't done that much in Expedition 33. I did it during my birthday month. We did Tipathon for the week and I played a little bit of it, but I was too busy yapping, and then I think we had to do the Kudo board, and it was just a lot that week. So I do want to continue it, but I'm trying to figure out whether I want it to be an on-stream game or an off-stream game, or do a little bit on stream, and I don't know. We'll figure it out, but we have so much in the list right now, but everything that I've done thus far, it's only been on stream. So I haven't touched it since we did on stream like months ago. But I definitely do want to continue playing it. It's just like, I definitely feel like I need to focus. Kind of like in the same way that like, I don't know, maybe I guess for Elden Ring, whatever. And I feel like I don't focus, I guess, question mark. I had put food into me. Good. Good. Playing the intended feature of a game because something like net. Yeah, so we literally didn't have any internet for like 2 days or something like that. And I remember I had to like take off stream or something because of it. And so he was able to play, but just solo. And then like he was like, he's someone that really understands like mechanics and is really good with that stuff. So he picked up and learned everything quickly, but he was just kind of like, I can't remember what he said, whether he didn't feel like it was hard enough or like he just got over it kind of quickly. You know what I mean? Oh, are you? We're going for the second ending at the moment. So we're only on 2nd out of 5th. I was a little bit ahead of this, but it didn't save. Okay, someone tell me where to go because We went past this and it didn't save. I know that we need to escape from that. And go to the school, but I forget where. Yeah, I don't know. Dodging an Elden Ring feels so much easier to me. I hate parrying so much. Because I suck at it. Oh, the music in Expedition is so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, this way. No, we went this way. I'm fucking confused, dude. Yeah, because ADHD, you go brrr. Depending on restarting, we realize I've 15 hours in it already, so I fucking picked off where I left off. Oh, how are you enjoying it since you picked it up? Yeah, Sekiro seems really hard. I would love to do, Liza P. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Liza P I really want to try, but I think that's very parry heavy. Very parry oriented. But I really want to try it. Do I know where I am? Absolutely not. Sekiro looks hard. Karai, one of my good friends, he played it. I think he finished it. I can't remember. But he was on it for a while. Okay. This way? Fucking not that way, I guess. Chocolate! Fucking move, cunt! Oh. Yeah, no, I remember this. I remember this. Okay, we're going the right way. I remember. Cool. I have no clue. It's very parrying focused. Which one is more? Sekiro or Liza P? Or both? Should I do a no parry run in Liza P? Ew! Get out of my ear hole, dude. Nah, we're not picking that up. Fuck you. Yeah, it looks hard. How's laundry for say? I beat the hot lady boss. Wait, which one? Which one? In what game? Not that way. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm a bit dizzy. Ah, okay. I haven't played Liza P yet. I was just saying, I don't know whether I should. I want to, but it's very parrying focused, so I'm not good at parrying. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Ah, you cunt! Oh, you dodgerina! Fuck you, stupid ass. I'm literally seeing things through the corner of my eye. More challenging than Sekiro. Sekiro looks fucking hard. More challenging, you say? Crazy. Should I do no parry run? Oh my god, I have never used a press before, actually. Did I just come from this way? What the fuck? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yeah, I'll have to wait for it to go on sale. Yeah. Because I don't think I have it, so I'll have to wait till it goes on sale. But I don't mind waiting because we've got so many games that we're playing at the moment. Or that we need to play. Oh, fuck off. I've gone backwards. Okay, we came from this way. Cool. Move. That's blocked. Okay. Yay! We did it, we did it, we did it. I'll be in the retirement home by the time she finishes Elden Ring. True. Next stream is Elden Ring, actually. I'm a bit lost. We beat 3 bosses and now I'm lost again of where I'm supposed to go. Kitchen knife. This one. Step back, girls! This calls for real show, man. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. No, I could not. I yapped too much. We only just launched this game 2 seconds ago. So many stairs. Nice try, bitch! Ew. I can't fucking move. If she even opened the game in 2 streams. Okay, listen. Give up on Hinako, you rude bitch.
もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままじゃ。
Get away from me. No, we don't want to pick that up. We're fine, we're fine. Interrupting me! I hate when she hits the wall. Or when she misses like a silly bitch. I remember being stuck here for a while. I was like, where do I go? Shaz will have a healthy sleep schedule before she completes all the current games on her list. We've got so many. We've got to play this, all 5 endings, because I want to, because I love Silent Hill. We've still got to play Yakuza. I haven't fucking touched Yakuza in ages. Obviously, we're starting to play through all the Resident Evil games on hard mode. And I want to try and do that before 9 comes out in February. Elden Ring. Dead Space we'll do eventually. What else is on my list? Huh? Have I gone backwards? Yay! Hi, Joanna. Thank you for the lurk.
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？
I'm fucking sick of Rinko's face again.
ひなこ。
We have to do this.
遅かったな。
What? 3 more
心配した
times.
ぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Ah! Shut up.
そうか。ありがとう。
They're all annoying. I hate them all now. But Rinko doesn't deserve to get away with pushing me down the stairs. No one pushes my ass down the stairs, okay? No one. What a beautiful noise. Have I gone backwards again? Surely not. I remember this. Okay, okay, we're doing it. Thank you. Okay, and then we gotta go around the other way. One's in chat if I should push Shaz down the stairs. Don't do a Renee. What the hell? Don't do a Renaissance 101. We already have enough of those stair pushes. Research journal photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisu. Okay. And we want to avoid picking up this sword. So we don't want that. So we don't want the sword. We don't want red pills. And there's something that we do need to pick up. I need to pull up the thingy. Oops. Okay, so wait. I think we're supposed to get a different ending first? Question mark. It says that after I get ending number 3, then after that we get ending number 2? Huh? Now I'm confused as fuck. Maybe I can get it in order? I'm confused as fuck. Who knows? A Caesar? Caesar salad or like Caesar? Like from Planet of the Apes. Sorry, I'm fucking busy. Get up! You run around a lot? I've never played this. Gee, thanks. You know what? You're not wrong. Good morning, Chile! How are you? We're talking about you before. We're talking about if we were a song, if we were walking a room, what song would we be? And we said that you would be anything Hatsune Miku. That would be your song. Like, oh, she about it. It'd be Hatsune Miku songs. Now, I missed. Eat my ass. Okay, so I'm gonna go. This way. What song would I be? Put on you. Put on you. Put my butt on your face and Put on you. Everybody get down. And let me show you some brown. That'd be your song. If you know, you know. If you guys are uncultured, then you won't know. Who's Hatsu? No Miku. They were talking shit, Julie. I got a snitch. What were we saying?
やめてくれ。
Hi, Wendy. How are you?
今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。
Are you coming?
遅かったな。
I was talking to Lennon about it yesterday, and Renee said that if you went into office or something, you could come back with her. My appointment, when is it? Let me look. Let me check my messages with her. 12:30. She had 9:30, 12:30, and 6 p.m. available. I was like, let me do 12:30 because if I went at 6, I would genuinely have no way home. So I went for 12:30. But last time I was there, I think my appointment was at like 1 something and we didn't finish till like 8 p.m. or something. So we'll be there for ages. Oh, are you? What time is your thing? Jazz was saying how you smell funny. Yes, with my very keen sense of smell. What game are you playing? I was just aghast when I heard, but I don't have a sense of smell. How can I know? You lie. Oh, this way. Surely. Be there about 6? Okay. Easy. I'll see you then. I'm excited. I get to see my yapping queen in person. Figuratively.
昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Honestly, Rinko would be me in that sitch. I'd complain too. Oh my god, Chili, what arc is that? I don't know what I'm up to because I've been watching Vampire Diaries. Oh, what's that game again, Wendy? I don't remember it. Okay, cool. Can you bring me some hot chips?
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
What a bitch. Jesus
私は気に
Christ.
しない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Oh, yum. Hot pot sounds so good. Oh, Battle Royale with melee weapons. Have fun. Okay, I remember this part. Cool. Oh, you have to Greed Island. I love the dodgeball game. I fell asleep. I was fucking tired. Because obviously I've watched the anime like 1,000,001 times. So it's like I don't mind. I hate that I fall asleep, but I don't mind at the same time. And I love that part, and I fucking fell asleep, and Sizzle didn't pause it. He just kept it playing when I want to stay awake for it. So I missed it when I rewatched it this time. Green Island is so good, but it's not my favorite arc.
ちより古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金が
Nah. Oh, I should do this. I'm an idiot.
って聞いたことがある。
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm excited. I can't see. My mic is covering half my screen. Okay, we want to get rid of that. Cool. Stamina. Thank you, Wendy, for the lurk. Have fun. What is everyone's favorite arc? I think for me, I mean, it's a pretty obvious one.
お供え物だったよね。
Oops. Still not enough. Shit. I know! I can't believe you're only watching it now, but I'm so happy you're watching it now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think Chimera is probably my favorite. Well, definitely my favorite. And then... probably Greed Island after that. Oh. Okay, not letting me attack? School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "The next page is torn out and on the ground. Why don't we just pick it up?" Oh my god, stop! Not a gender bend Ahsoka. Stop it. What about now? Oh, now I'm fucking what's her name? That goes after Gon. I'm both of them. Oh no. Hi Crunchy, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Crunchy, please? I need to get the things for that. Which one was it actually? Yeah, I remember. Cool, cool, cool. We don't even need it. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Okay. No, I give them crumbs sometimes. Genuinely, don't believe anything they say. They're little lie pants on fires, okay? Don't listen to them ever. They're just mad because they got one less crumb today. That's it. And they're gonna take it out on me and lie to chat because of it. Attention! It's just, for Ahsoka, it's like, it's yucky, but at the same time, it's just because Gon has power. If Gon was powerless, he wouldn't give a fuck. It's just he's interested in the power, but he does it in such a, like, yucky way, where other characters want them for them. You know what I mean? Which is really yuck. The good ones are cage-free, but still, who's the good and who's the bad then? Everything needs a key. Thank you. That needs a key and that needs a key. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Thank you for shouting out Crunchy, by the way. How are you, darling? How have your streams been? I haven't been able to stop by. A whole piece of bread and 2 sips of water. Oh my god. Don't do a me. You need to eat more than that. Oh, there's bunnies. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Chili, you're doing a me. Don't do a me. Let's not use me as a good influence. Please eat, guys. Food is energy. I see you. Yeah, Siren hasn't left, you silly bitch. Oh. I remember, you bitch. I remember it had something to do with mermaids. And then there was another one, but I can't remember. Hi, Neeks. For fair feeding? I'm doing good. How are you? I've been like, quite tired recently, but other than that, I'm doing good. How have you been, Crunchy? I don't remember the things. Oh, yeah. This way. Desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried to use a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? Popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't even keeping anything safe? I am still so confused because it says the one that I'm doing now is the second ending, but it says to get the thing that I need to collect, I need to open the third, so I'm confused. Come at me, bitch. It's as soon as I go in here, that's when they go a bit crazy. Yeah, everyone get some food. Don't be a copycat from Ballarat. Eat your food, guys. Bunnies. Cool. We got it. I forget how many fucking moves they do. I see you! Yeah, do it. You can also defrost in the microwave as well. It really doesn't take too long. Oh, you bitch. I didn't know you followed me in. Do you not have a microwave? Oh my god. You're one of those things. What are they called? Not pilgrims. What are they? Thank you. Instead of that. Why don't you have a microwave? What are those people called? And everything's like olden days. Amish. Yes. You're an Amish person. I actually find it so interesting. There's a few TikTokers where they're like or like ex-Amish people. Or a few that still are, but like ended up getting a phone or something like that. I don't know. But I remember this one video and like it was these girls that had an ex-Amish girl as their roommate. And like she would like churn and like make her own butter from scratch and like gift it to people. Okay, that's all I need, right? Surely. You're a bit annoying, dolls. Here we go. Ew. Letter from Sakako to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell you everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join. Even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Wait, this is new. This is new. I haven't done this before. Diary of Revenge. I found a mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebisu. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in divine tree faith, and told them the following. You, who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more. For the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than it is a great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisu abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami, I'm butchering the words, faith was born. Local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense the divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, we got a rabbit one! Yay! Okay. Trial normal life and choose after a year to go back or not. Do they really? I feel like I've heard so many people like escaping the Amish life. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sokuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Okay, Fox's sacrifice. Did they all start facing me? They were not facing this way before, were they? Or am I just making that up? This is new. Origami for Fox's prayers. To the reversed fox, or to the revered fox, sorry, my ancestor. I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. They're all gone. They're all fucking gone. Except one. Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakaka, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death, and that's how we killed her. Shu, suffocation, we hung him. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's names is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Wow, okay. That's how we, like, killed everyone. Interesting. Did we miss that, or is that genuinely new? It's so annoying. Get off! Good luck, Frosty! Oh my god. I was like, she's stuck, but I'm out of breath. I forgot what we did last time. Ari, welcome in. How are you? Character designs and appearance is terrible. How come you think that, if you don't mind me asking? Are you a big Silent Hill fan of the other games as well? Let me in. Ew, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Chili. I mean, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, though. There's nothing wrong with differing opinions. I didn't get to read all of that, but... Let me in! Oh, the other one? I didn't get to read everything, so I don't know what was said, but there is nothing wrong with someone not liking a game. Hi, Bumbine. No, Froze did. Sorry. I meant to say Froze. I think I said Chili. Thank you, Froze. And Chili and all of you guys. Like I said, I didn't read, like, maybe there's something I missed that was ban-worthy. But I also don't want to punish people for having differing opinions. Shu sat here. Shoelace. I sat here. Rinko was behind. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? So we've read all this already. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day, and I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth, like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay, yeah, we've got to do this puzzle. I remember this. Hi, Sang! Welcome back! How are you? Basically, just said it shoved down our throats that this is culturally diverse. Ah. Why? Because in fucking Japan. People are so dumb. I'm, up until this moment, no, like I said, thank you. Like I said, I didn't read everything, so I didn't know if there was something ban-worthy in there. I just, like, saw the first part. I have been really thankful that, I mean, I guess up until this moment, I haven't encountered any of the dickheads that you see on Twitter that are angry at this game. And I'm very vocal about like, I don't know what DEI means, but like, yeah, I like my mods especially, but I guess just any regulars that hear me yap all the time know how angry it makes me when people act yucky like that, where it's like they act like it's so fucked up for Silent Hill to be in Japan, and then they claim that they're real fans and that they like, oh, like it's ruining this and that, whatever, and Silent Hill's in the US, and it's like, yes, okay, in the universe, Silent Hill is a real town, yes, but the dumbasses who claim that they're real fans don't realize that Silent Hill can happen anywhere, and it is a manifestation of someone's trauma, and the monsters are going to look different based on each person, even in Silent Hill 2. For those of you that are like very familiar with 2 and 2 remake, James and Angela, they see completely different monsters. The only same monster that they see is Abstract Teddy. That's the only same one that they see throughout the whole thing. It's like, it's going to look different for everyone. It can happen anywhere, even outside of the town, even outside of the country. And it's like, oh, just because it's a manifestation of someone's trauma, does it have to mean that it has to be fucking American and with guns and blah, blah, blah? You know what I mean? Like, so dumb. It's just like what we were saying the other day, like people trying to be purists, but going about it in such like a yucky way where it like shows they're not true fans, you know? Thank you guys for that. Yeah. And then there were so many people... Oh, okay. Acronym for diversity, equity, inclusion. Oh, okay. The more you know. I didn't know that. Hi, Spooky. How are you? Thank you for telling me, because I had no idea what that stands for. If I had known what that stand for, I would have banned them myself straight away. So thank you guys for doing that. Like I said, I just saw in my brain, all I saw them say was like, oh, I don't like how the monsters look. And I was like, okay, why not? So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, that's yucky. And then a lot of people complained that they couldn't fucking see up her skirt. Like, this is a 15-year-old school kid, and they're like, oh, when you try and look up her skirt, it's just blurred and you see fucking nothing. This game is too fucking woke. And like, blah, 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 blah. Really fucking yuck. Sweet and tart fruit. Who's under my chair? Hi, Bun Bun. Okay, I gotta remember to not overthink these puzzles. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. As if that's not a journal. Or are they all journals? There we go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Shut up. And suddenly, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with the sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting for us? Our fucking friend died. She wants to go for my man. Ah. I guess the real monsters are ourselves who meet along the way. I agree. You're not my wife. How are you? How was your stream? How was Peak? I saw you guys playing. How was it? Thank you for streaking on us, by the way. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was a, even, I thought it was like a gaming term or something that I didn't know. So I'm so sorry. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah. They get angry. And you know what's so funny? They're like, what did I see people complaining about? They were like, oh, fucking, like, they have to be so woke, making it about this and this and this. Like, Silent Hill 2 doesn't do any of that. Like, it's literally just a man who's struck with grief. And it's like, no. He murdered his fucking wife. And, like, and this and that. And I can't remember what they said exactly. But it was like, they were trying to make it out like they made these other ones too complicated. And, like, surrounded by women's trauma. And this and that, whatever. It's like, do you even know Silent Hill? Like, Silent Hill is literally based, it's so psychological. Like, you've got to look into so much deeper stuff to understand the meaning. And it is about his wife's, like, pain and this and that and the grief and Angela's pain and this and that, whatever. Like, and so many people were like, oh, they're gonna hate when they get to Silent Hill 3. And, like, I don't know. So many people were complaining about so much stuff. That it's like, yeah, unless it's like a male. And then so many people were like, ugh, I just want it to be about the war. And like, they just want it to be like a white man that is like the lead of the game. But I can't remember exactly what it was I was saying. But like, I don't know. People were like saying, oh, this is true this and this is true this. But take this other Silent Hill game. It's perfect and it's not too woke and this and that, whatever. It's like, you don't understand the game at all. You don't understand the game at all. It's like, I don't even know what to say. It just, everything makes you so angry. How they always try and present themselves, I have a reasonable take that uses controversial language. Yeah. And because I didn't know what it meant as well. That's from Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Series Ugly 2. Wait. From Game of Thrones? Yeah, I agree. Yum, what food are you eating? I want to try find what it was. Oh, Witcher. I get you. It's pissing me off. I want to find what it was. I wonder if I have it bookmarked or something. We do have a ad break in a moment. I wonder if I have it bookmarked or I liked it, but I like so many different things on Twitter that I don't know. My whole For You page has just been Frankenstein recently. That's another thing people aren't understanding as well. But I could talk about this forever. It pisses me off. I'm going to see if I can find it. Hang on. Whoops. Is this a quick ad break or a smoke ad break, guys? I don't remember. I don't think I have any snoozes left. Where is it? I mean, here's one to do with the stamina really quickly, because a lot of people were complaining about the stamina. Even me. I kind of, like, not complaining about it, but just like, oh shit, I'm out of stamina! Like, you know, just getting annoyed at myself. So a lot of people are annoyed that in this, there's a stamina bar. Stamina has been part of the series since the first game. In the original Silent Hill, the game tracks how long Harry Mason has been sprinting and fighting, and when you stop, he will breathe heavily for a few moments. No impact on gameplay, just a bit of flavor animation. In 2, the more he sprints and fights, the more tired he gets. Once he's tired, he will noticeably run slower. True. Drinking health drinks and using ampoules will recover his stamina, allow him to run at full speed again, as well as stopping or walking to allow stamina to regenerate naturally. In 3, it functions similarly to 2, with Heather running slower after exhausting her stamina. When using New Game Plus weapons like Heather Beam, once your stamina is depleted, she cannot use Heather Beam again until her stamina is restored by standing still, walking, or using her health drinks and ampoules. The difficulty level you choose for 3 changes how much health and stamina you have overall. But yeah, it just kind of like people were complaining about that as well. Where it's like, fucking stamina. But anyway, I am going to find this. I'm going to make this a quick ad break because I want to sit here searching for this. So we'll have a quick one. And I will see you guys in a second. This is not the raid song. I've just put it on, okay? This is just a quick ad break so we don't get with pre-roll ads. I'll see you guys in a moment.
Killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song.
Yo, this is why Clef, Refugee Cat, Criswell, Little Bass sitting up here on the bass. While I'm on this road, I got my girl L. One time, hey yo L, you know you got the lyrics.
social media. And I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a thing to like help prove my point. I probably will never be able to find it, or I'll end stream and that's when I'll find it.
And they'll rat on you. The family niggas will rat on you. That's why we gotta be prepared to take whoever out we need to.
Where is it? Thank you for hanging out, Michelle. We're still going. We're not ending. But thank you for hanging out. Where is it? Thank you, Fraze. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys for educating me too. Where is it? I don't think I can find it at all. Yeah, no, I had no idea what that, like, that was even an acronym or anything at all. So that's why it just kind of went over my head. So thank you guys. Oh, I can't find it. But anyway, I think it was like this really yucky, I think it stemmed from these really yucky like YouTube comments. And people just trying to like, oh, this woman character and this woman character, this, that, whatever. And then being like, but these male leads are the best and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, and they don't do this, that, whatever. And it's like, okay. There's so much like psychological like underlining meanings behind every single one of them. I wish I could remember. It's pissing me off because it was fucking all over my timeline everywhere. Alright, let me close this. I was just trying to find something in relation to the point I was trying to make, but I can't find it. I can't find it. No. There we go. Jesus. Tissue. I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Cool, we found it. But yeah, I can't find what I was looking for, so don't worry about it, guys. I'll find it eventually.
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
Jesus Christ. But yeah, exactly. It's literally just they're not the target audience and they're angry about it. Like, damn, so sorry that you can't relate to being married off or sexual abuse or this or that or whatever. Like, oh, my bad, broski. My bad. And yeah, I remember one of them, because I think there was one and they were complaining about like, oh, Japanese and in Japan and blah, 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 blah. And then they were like, but I want it to be about this war. And it's like, okay, in that war, you guys were up against Japan. Or like, I can't remember. Oh, no, it was like, oh, I wish they could show this war, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, okay, if only you knew the things that they did, like, I can't remember what it was, but it was this whole like argument. Hi, Da Vinci, how are you? I'm really surprised that you were gaming so late. I thought you would be sleeping. Your little grandpa. How was gaming? Can I get a shout out for Da Vinci, please? Okay, so it said new cutscene, but we had already seen that before, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Used to be my locker. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. That's the first time I've ever encountered that in a stream thus far. I've only just seen dickheads like that on Twitter, where they're just angry because it's not American and freedom of speech and guns and shooting everybody. I'm angry that it's not shooting up schools. Fucking idiots. Same. That's my brain cells. Open the door. Yeah, this one. Cool. Okay. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. Aww. Was that your brother that you were playing with? No, we don't want red pills, sozzies. Because it's on my Discord and I was like, who the fuck am I in a random group chat in with? I was so confused. Wrong way. Yeah, freedom of speech, but only if I like it. That's exactly how it is. Exactly. Only if it benefits me and my views and my mindset and what I believe. If it doesn't, Fuck freedom of speech. Ah, okay. I get you. Yeah, for some reason, Sizzle likes to go on my PC, so I'm always like, who are these people that are in these group chats? Like, I obviously was aware of who you were, but I was like, who's this and who's this? Just like, you know, whenever it's like a group of people that they're all playing with, I'm like, huh? Welcome back, Naho. How was your sleep? Am I dumb or am I dumb? I'm dumb. But I'm fucking at the locker room, you prick. I'm here! What do you mean? I need to pee, I need to pee. Will I go pee? Probably fucking not. Excuse me, a bit busy. They're following. Okay. What the fuck is the code, bitch? I don't remember. Open the locker in the locker room. I'm in the fucking locker room. Oh, I don't remember what the codes are. I remembered the first one. Because I remember we got notes for it, but I don't remember where we got it. You'd think playing this multiple times, I'd remember what the hell I'm doing. But nope. The scarecrows? I think the scarecrows are more... They're more freaky in like the actual field section earlier on in the game. But I love them. But I think they're most freaky in that part. They're not as freaky outside of the thing. I don't remember where we picked up the note. It's funny chatting bro talk to your pink girl themed Discord profile. You leave my Hello Kitty Discord profile picture alone. Thank you. She's gorge. She's gorge. I don't want the red capsules. No pills this round. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna fucking go, bitch? See ya. They're so cool. I love them. I kind of want to do a Hinata cosplay, but then also the scarecrows too. So I don't know. Oh my god, I can't remember where I picked it up. This is pissing me off. Wow. No, I haven't. Should we watch it on stream? A single hammer? Yeah, I've only found one of these a couple of times. The bigger ones. Okay. I got Hungry Jacks. That was my breakfast, lunch, dinner. Actually, and then I want to do health next, but I don't have any more Emmas. So I'll have to get more of them. Nah, I had my water. I got really full afterwards. That's why I was like still watching the horror stuff. Sorry, I was hydrating. That's why I was watching the horror stuff for so long. And I just like didn't launch the game because I was like, I am so full. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. I was going to explode. You guys are going to have to scrape me off the walls. Last time I found it so much easier. Do I need to go at the back again? Oh, it doesn't want to let me back. Only thing that got me excited from State of Play was an announcement on the Japanese side that the first DLC for Super Robot Wars Y was released on the 21st. Oh, okay. I remember, I feel like you've spoken about that game a lot. In here, at least. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. I'm not wearing my glasses, so just that word. But I love you too. So I'm confused because we shouldn't be getting the sacred sword, but I don't know. Okay, row 4, line 2. 1, 2, 4. Yes, this is the one we picked up. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It is now my locker combination. See, I tried to do that last time and it didn't let me. Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Yep, okay, yep, I remember this. Cool, cool, cool. This is where we found everything. We did it! They're so cool. Just hanging there, just chilling. Was it this locker room? Okay, so... Huh? Alright, we got her one. Cool, cool, cool. See? Key, cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Perfect. Oh, you can't! Jesus Christ! Fuck you! Oh, there's two. Okay. No, 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 no! No! So there's not owie. Aoe, however you say it. So I'm a little bit confused. There's a Night Rain DLC? Oh my god. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Stop it. I'm in moose, bitch. Get out my hay. Cool, we did it. Cool, and then we just gotta open. Alright, done. Done. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my hay. If I had to experience one, I don't know. My memory's really hazy with all of them. I'm replaying one at the moment in my own time. Who is that? Hi, Nix. And then I'm gonna replay 3 after that. I'm replaying 2 again in my own time just to re-get the endings.
私とシュウ君で寝妻版をしててあげるから。
2 remake.
私は本当に大丈夫。
きなこ休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
I don't know.
ひなこ。
Like experiencing.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
The story is like the main character and like what they're going through as well, or just like the world, the environment, the monsters, or like taking on everything. What are you doing, Nix? She's just loafed in front of the door. But yeah, I need to replay all of them. My memory's very hazy. It says new cutscene, but this doesn't seem new. We've seen this. Have we? Or is she remembering? Do you think you could actually help someone like Angela, Eddie, or Cheryl? Help in what way?
まだ休んでいるといい。
Because we can't change Angela's past and what happened growing up.
起きられます。
Eddie sees us as the bully in the end, not just his high school bully, but he sees us as a bully as well. Wait!
辛い儀式だったろ
Wait!
う。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
It skips everything.
先に進もう。
You know how we watch her like saw her arm off? It didn't show any of that. I love the fox hand so much. It's my favorite thing ever. Which Silent Hill character would you marry, and why is it the nurse? I mean, the nurses are hot, but what they represent is really yucky. What all the enemies represent is really yucky, and a representation of their traumas and things like that. Silent Hill's very psychological, very fucked up. Fuck it. Wow, it really skipped everything. It didn't show us sawing our arm off. It didn't show us getting the mark on our back, attaching the arm, putting the mask on. It literally skipped everything. I kind of wanted to see that again. I was a bit excited. Hi, Karai. How are you? Thank you for shouting out, Karai. How was the rest of your stream today? Yuna, thank you for the hydrate. What food did you end up getting, Yuna? I can't remember if you said. I find it very funny that the idiot that we ban, because this DEI is developed by a Hong Kong-based company in public. Yeah, literally always has been. So dumb. So dumb. How are you, Spooky? I'm doing good, Karai. How are you? By the way, if you need to lurk, feel free to. I don't want you to get any spoilers. Any spoilers? I was gonna joke that I would pick the two legs. The ones that like look like a bunch of thumbs. They're so funny when they like. What I call it is really bad hide and seek. Because you can like see them standing up around a corner and it's like, haha, I see you, and like they're so bad at hiding. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, will affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Okay. Okay. But I'm doing good, Karai. How are you? Well, yum. What pasta did you have? Garlic breadstick sounds so good. Yum. I genuinely... Would you guys rather see the cosplay with the arm or without the arm? I kind of want to do with the arm. What do you guys think? And should I do the pink or the normal? Wow, okay. Korean barbecue wings are so good. Me running and screaming, freaking out from the zombies. I am so excited. I was in Cry's stream earlier today, guys, and he was saying that the new biome in Peak, there's like zombies and stuff like that, and I haven't had a chance to play it. We were supposed to actually play Peak with everyone this Friday, so literally next stream. However, just with some in real life things that are going on in the background that, you know, just I briefly I didn't say what it was, but just touched on and the reason why we took off stream the other day. I wasn't sure how that was all gonna look this week and how it would go with my streaming and things like that, and the amount that I screamed during Peak is absolutely insane. So I think we'll leave it for another like a week or two. I would say we could even do next week. Next week's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, Thursday night stream I won't be making because I'll be out with like Prav and all of that. And so Thursday I'll be missing, so I'm thinking maybe doing Friday and Saturday in a row. So we could do Peak on Friday, but I have to make room to install it. So I'll have to ask Sizzle what he can uninstall because I can't install Peak at the moment. Oh, good morning. How was your sleep? Not help Eddie so much as just not provoke him, but Angela spends the game like defensive and seems in a heightened state of stress. So I think could do a better job of communicating with her than James. That's true. I think like they bump into each other for like a second where it's just kind of like they're focused on their own shit in a way where like rather than like taking the time to kind of like you said communicate, talk, help each other out. It's not kind of till the end where we see what she's seeing because we don't see the same shit as Angela or Eddie. We see our own monsters, our own manifestation of trauma. The only thing we see the same as Angela is when we see Abstract Eddie. And so, yeah, they don't really like communicate much. It's just kind of like, oh, go talk about something for a second. Okay, got to go do my own thing, you know? I think with Eddie, it's a bit harder because no matter what, you could be the kindest person ever. And with the way that Eddie's insecurities are because of his history with being bullied, he is going to see everything as an attack, especially in that frenzied sort of state. And by the time we meet him, he's already murdered someone as well. Someone like that, they're gonna take anything wrong. It's hard because as someone that relates exactly to Angela's storyline in some ways, I'd kind of be pissed if someone that, like, didn't understand, didn't relate, was trying to, like, calm me down and act like they understood and, you know, because I feel the way that she does and I understand why she feels what she feels. And it's kind of like, but again, this is just me kind of like understanding being the victim with that sort of thing of like, nobody gets to decide how you feel in that moment and gets to dictate that this, that, or whatever should be okay and just calm down or, you know what I mean? Hi, hostage, how are you? Tomato sauce with meat and penne. Tomato sauce like ketchup? Or like pasta sauce? We call ketchup tomato sauce in Australia. That's why I'm like, please don't tell me you're putting tomato sauce with pasta. Yeah, the arm would be really cool. I want to see with the arm and the brand, but knowing what they represent, I kind of don't. Yeah, that's true. I do, but I don't. Guess what? What? 6 hours or so, I feel very rested. You need more rest. You need more than 6 hours. The "Would you love me" line from Angela at the end is so... It is. I remember when we played it on stream for the first time, some of you guys were here. I had to walk away and I had to cry. I had to just pause the game. I couldn't even form a sentence. I was like, I was so choked up. I was really triggered. And when sort of experiencing that storyline again, and seeing it for the first time, because we played it when the remake first came out. I couldn't speak. You know when like it like burns your throat trying to like hold the cry down, and it was like I couldn't even get like a full word out without it being very obvious that I was like losing my shit. And so I had to be like, sorry guys, like, and I was like bawling my eyes out. And I was like, I gotta walk away. And so I muted the mic, I paused it. I think I like forced an ad break, put words on, and I just sat on my bed and just cried for ages. It's a heartbreaking storyline for anyone to watch and witness, but especially people that can relate. Very heartbreaking. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, here, tomato sauce is like what you would put on a hot dog or some fries or, you know, like that, like that's what we call ketchup. And so I was like, oh no, you're not, no, that makes sense. Okay, I get you. That's good. Why the fuck do you call ketchup tomato sauce? Because it's tomato sauce. It's made from tomatoes. I think we do have ketchup, but no one uses it. That's like American. What are you trying to be, American? Yeah, ketchup is different from tomato sauce. We don't, it's not really huge in Australia. There's people that I do know that will use the brand ketchup and like that like branded sauce, but it's very rare. I feel like most people just buy tomato sauce. You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone get your daily flowers. Oh, thank you, Grayla. Hi, Khan, how are you? How was Peak? I think you were playing, right? Banana ketchup? What the hell? You're lying. Banana ketchup. What the fuck? Why banana ketchup? That's so strange. Okay, it's a matter of... Okay, yeah, this is where we burn her. Cool. Buffalo sauce all the way. Buffalo sauce is good. Fucking wait a second, Rinko. I'm fucking saving you, impatient bitch. Biggest fun as hell. How was the new biome? I haven't played it yet. I really want to play. We were supposed to all play on Friday. But due to some in real life secret stuff, I was like, I don't know. So, maybe next week, next Friday, or the week after. Because I'll be missing Thursday's stream because I'll be out with like Prav and all of that. So, I think I'll do Friday and Saturday in a row to make up for it. Because otherwise it'd only be 2 streams next week. And we don't want that. No thanks. Because it's supposed to be a 3 stream week. So maybe Friday, Saturday in a row. So Friday night, which would be Thursday night going into Friday morning for the Americans. I remember. I love this arm so much. It's my favorite thing in the world. Like just how powerful. Whoa. Whoa. This is new, question mark. This is new. I don't remember this, or do I? But I don't think I remember this. Promise you this is a threat. If I'm home, I'll visit your throne. No, you will not. You will leave it alone. Thank you so much. Everything's arrived. The last thing to arrive is just the Onigiri Studio Ghibli like insulated thing. And I think that arrives on Friday, I believe. A perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes in an intervention of good fortune or coincidence. Allow me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as common as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and the gods is born into a village, they selected as a candidate for a Hirogami's, I don't know, big words, marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Okay. Cool. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Okay. This is freaky. I know, the arm, like, fighting-wise is so good. Yeah, Khan's been a busy boy. I know. I'm so happy we get to see Prav again. I wish that everyone could come down again. Because he's coming out for a concert, right? How hard? Not even hard, how frequently. My answer, all the time. But, like, do you think... Like, look at those finger muscles, you know what I mean? Do you remember? Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Would any of you be worried about the nails? But also, part of me isn't, because it's like the same of like how people see a woman with long nails and they go, oh my god, how do you wipe your ass with that? It's like, are you wiping your ass by sticking your whole fingernail up there? No. So shut up. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of giving those vibes of like, would it get in the way? Would it? I hear something. Yes. I mean, no. Okay. This is the same. Gorge. Gorgelicious. Yeah, okay. And then it's all pictures of Shu because she, not us, she is obsessed with Shu. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want in the world is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move on to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone, forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Jesus Christ. Some people do that. They shove a whole finger up their booty hole, like a whole nail, just to clean the shit out of their ass. Why? Alright, we found one. Cool. Yeah, but too bad, too fucking sad, bitch! Look at this arm! Boom shakalaka, my poo doesn't smell like caca. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love this arm so much. Come on, quick. Quick. Have I fucked up? Did I did a whoopsie doopsie and miss one? No, hostage, you're doing nothing. I swear to God, you're gonna do nothing. But thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Get home safe. And we love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Whoa, Jesus. Perfect dodge, bitch. Ask them, Shaz, not me. Okay. This is for science. Does anyone in here do that? No judgment. Pure science related only, okay? Which one do I do next? I'm trying to remember. What a bitch! This reminds me of a boss in Alice Madness Returns. so we need the rabbit opened. Okay, I think I missed some in that area that we were as well, but we're gonna open the rabbit. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. We're just curious. That's all, guys. No judgment, okay? No judgment at all. Fuck you! The sound is so satisfying. Of like all the dolls and stuff cracking. Okay, so we're here. But can I go anywhere from here is the question. Yes, I can! Okay, I remember this. This one we did first last time. So it's really interesting that I've done it reverse. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Fox Origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakura decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. Oh my god, I accidentally closed the third bit. Shit. Click the button, dolls. Okay, we do have ads in 2 minutes. I hate these things so much. Thank God I have the arm right now. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. There's 2. There's fucking 2. There's fucking 2. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Ew! Alright, perfect. 2 at once. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Ah! What a bitch. You pest. I know. They're one of the ones I hate the most, I think. They're vicious. Bandage. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Then it goes erratic, but of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Shut up! Alright, where's the thing that I pick up? I need to see if we can snooze the ads. Yeah, they are. They're really tanky and just like... So many attacks in one where I like think that I can get an attack in, and then it's like, nah, there it goes again with all that damage. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Reminded me of a time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. She's a bit obsessed with cockroaches. Alright, we found it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Fuck Rinko. I mean, fuck all of them. Obviously, from what we know thus far from the first ending. But Rinko, no one pushes me down the stairs and calls me a cockroach. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Oh, because you want a man? Get over yourself. Okay, what did we not have open? This one? Okay, and then we need green. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on. But if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with the I follow redeem, you're more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking or remain anonymous, that's a-okay as well. I'll push you down the stairs and call you a bitch. At least it's not a cockroach. Fuck cockroaches. The Reals, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. And Yuna, hello. How are you? Okay, this is where we were before. So we don't need to come back here. Or do, well, I guess I do, question mark. How are you, Yuna? Do you prefer to be called small? Let me know what you prefer to be called. But I'm doing good. It's been a tired day today. That we got very hyper, as usual. We have barely played the game today. So we're getting a bit of gameplay in. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Whereabouts are you from? And how are you, Yuna? I think you said, you were feeling sick, right? How are you feeling? Look at all the pictures. She's drawn me and like scribbled me out. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute, guys. Oh, we can't go back. Okay. Did I fuck that up? I don't remember. Nope, I'm going backwards. Not what I want to do. Small? Okay, easy peasy. Small. Lovely to meet you. No, we want to go this way. Wait, what do you mean spare screens is toast? What does that mean? chance. Usually I'll message and I'll say, like, you guys hear me. I'll be like, oh, just gotta quickly message Sizzle, how long till ads? And I'll be like, oh, 30 minutes till ads, 40 minutes, whatever. But I had no idea he was playing, so I didn't let him know. Whoops. Let's do one more of words and I'll help out this time. Oh, I feel like I see this, but I don't. I'm just gonna do that. That's all I got. That's all I got. But you know what? As much as I want to smoke, at least we get to just jump back into the game. Because especially we've been yapping most of this stream. When did I start playing the game, guys? Two hours ago. We're at 9 hours in 2 minutes. So we started playing 6 heading into 7 hours in. Yeah, it was almost 7 hours, right? It was almost 7 hours. So you know what? We're getting some gameplay in and that's what matters. Sorry if you're lost to League of Legends. So am I. There was just no communication that he was playing, so he's annoyed at me for not telling him because I didn't know that he was even playing, so lol. Yeah! Because, yeah, as soon as I know that, like, there's a game that's being played where it's, like, there's no pause available, I try to remember as best as I can. Like, obviously, sometimes we yap so much where it's like, oh my god, an hour's already passed and I've, like, forgotten to message the whole time. That can definitely happen. And each time is just pure accident of just getting distracted. And, this time I just had no idea, so he was just like, I'm sick of you doing this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Pause this. Oops, I did not mean to open tits. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I was clicking on it. It wasn't fucking going away. That's so annoying. Okay. Let's do this shit. We need one more. I'm actually really happy that this part has come earlier in the game. The thing that I'm confused about, though, for anyone that's played through all the different endings, because we don't get the full story until we get all the endings. It's saying, so the second ending, we need to not take the red pills. Done. We've done that easily so far. It says, purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. I'm going to choose to not obtain it, question mark. And then it says, obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. And then it says, how to obtain the Hote-sama. But then it says, after getting ending 3. So do I have to do ending 3 first? I'm so fucking confused. Like, which ending I'm going for right now, because everyone else says to get it in order. Okay, I think I can grab it. Oh my god, Yumi's in here. I can hear her honking. They like to honk when they're comfy. I'm confused. Do I ignore it or do I purify the sword? Because I wanted to ignore it. It's also the hardest to unlock, apparently. During our 4th visit to the Dark Shrine, this is when Hinako originally goes through the 3 rituals to give her the fox arm. But it skipped that. Yeah, so we're avoiding the rep capsules. Everything is so confusing. I don't understand. Hi, Falling Stars. Welcome in. How are you? So it's saying, at least in order, these are the endings. I'm just reading the first. Well, okay. Ending number 1 is the default one that you get, Coming Home to Roost. Number 2, Fox's Wedding. Don't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword, or you didn't obtain it. I'd rather not obtain it because I've heard that purifying can lock you out, ? And obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Then the 3rd ending, the fox wets its tail. Don't take the red capsules and obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Then the 4th ending is complete endings 2 and 3. Don't take the red capsules, purify the sacred sword, offered the brooch, and then the UFO joke ending as well. Thought ending 2 only needed, yeah, so I don't know. That's just the order it's telling me in, at least. Who just ran out of here? Hi, Lucy, how are you? 3? So the next ending would be the fox wets its tail. And that is, don't take the red, which we're already not taking the red capsules, and obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Because number 2 is purify or didn't obtain it. Purifying can only lock you out at ending 3. Okay, because I was planning to completely ignore it, is what I was planning to do for ending 2. Like, not pick it up at all. And then 4, you have to complete endings 2 or 3. And then we've got the UFO ending as well. All of this is really confusing. I keep getting different answers every time I look it up. Yeah. Can completely ignore it and get 2. Okay. But would I be able to ignore it and not pick it up and still obtain the Agura no Hote-sama by not picking it up? Or do I... Because another website was telling me that I have to complete the 3rd ending to be able to obtain the Agura. So that's why I'm confused as fuck. It's telling me different things. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Should I just keep going for the second one, do you guys think? Who is that? You fucking prick. I remember this now. Okay. Thank you. Now let's do a cheeky little thing. Okay, but I haven't tried it. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. What did that just change? What happened? What did I do? Oh no. I think I remember this section, but I'm not sure. All right, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna pick up the sword. But I might need your guys' help on, because I accidentally click things sometimes, and just making sure that I do not pick it up, you know? Okay, I remember this. Yep.
遠い昔みたい。給食、お昼休み、友達。
You know what's fucking randomly stuck in my head? That song where it's like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Perfect. Let me get it. Thank you. Did I choose hard for this? I can't remember. Is there any way that I can check what story mode I chose? Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have never been able to look Hinako in the eye. I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester. And now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Damn, bitch. Alright, cool. I don't know, that would be a sign. Listen, that's none of your business. Oh yeah, true. Let's look. When we go back to the shrine now, let's see. Fuck! I thought I picked hard. You know why? Because here I did. But the reason is I started a new playthrough on New Game Plus. Well, I thought I'd started it on the New Game Plus file, but I'd started it on a different file. So I had to start New Game Plus again, like, properly. And so I must have not chose hard like I did when I thought I had started. This girl is on fire. She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy. Tri-scale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open the door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. Okay. I know where to take this. Blood for the blood god. What the fuck? Hello? I see someone keep launching a game and I'm so confused why they're still awake. Whee! Ugh, I wanted to screenshot, but I wasn't tabbed into the game. Okay, so we need to get this key. Stop stalking Steam notifs! I can't help that it comes up on my monitor in front of the game. XYZ has started playing this game. XYZ has launched this game. Leave me alone! I got a div, got Pokemon Go meet up for an event. Oh my god, have fun! Let us know how it goes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything that you do. We appreciate and love you so much. Have the bestest time. You deserve it. I will see you soon. I can't fucking see, bitch. Sakiko's room. Sakiko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was a very old sword. One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged into elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Okay. Bunnies all over the room. Sakura's parent-teacher journal. Just to note, as Sakura's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakura caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe that the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept her and my apologies. Okay. Okay. Oh, Chili, what did you eat? Hi, Cloud, how are you? Do you see me launching some spicy shit? I'm gonna call you out the second I do. Hi, Cozy, how are you? Shaz is here too, I suppose. Ugh, what a drag. Get this bitch out, you know what I mean? No. I don't want to go in that mode. How are you alive, you fuck? This makes me so sad. This one makes me sad. This bit. Thank you for crack bones and stretch. Oh, good morning. How was your sleep? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. How are you, Clown? I found some instant mashed potatoes, so I bought up some water and added corn. I actually don't know if I've had corn with mashed potatoes. I will say I've never had instant mashed potatoes apart from when I was in the US, but that shit actually goes hard. Like, I actually fuck with instant mashed potatoes. But I've never had them since. I forget what the blue means. That they die straight away and I don't have to siphon them? Is that what it was? Fuck these fucking shits for real. Die. Eat my ass. Eat my fucking ass. Eat my fucking ass, cunt. See, and I perfect dodge and he still gets in the way. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Die. Annoying. Mashed potatoes are just so good as a whole. I've never used like instant ones apart from when I was in the US. I just like make them from scratch. But the instant ones in the US actually are pretty good. The room has changed. Actually, while we're here. We do not have enough, so I'm gonna save. Okay, I thought so. They can't revive. Cool, 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 cool. It means they're pregnant. Fuck! Who is going around impregnating the monsters, guys? I know that we said we're a bunch of monster fuckers, but Jesus. Relax for a bit, okay? You guys just can't help yourselves, can you? Yep, okay, I remember this. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I knew she was there. And it still frightened me. I love hitting nothing. Sakako's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird. That I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Ugh, I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Sakako, no! She doesn't think that. What's the task? What is the task? I'm frightened. It's me. I'm the monster dad. Chili, what the fuck have I told you about this, okay? We've had this conversation before. Shriveled balls, shriveled balls. Do I know where I'm going? Absolutely fucking not. When all the monsters are preggers? Jesus Christ, guys. I can't get people pregnant, so monsters are the next step. Why not? What's the difference? Do they have like unique vagines or something? What the fuck am I missing? Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Sakako's diary. Ugh, I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. Ugh, same girl. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she could hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too. But she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks her bones in the body so she can never run again. Jesus Christ! I normally hate gym class. But today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped over and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she'd fallen flat in her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Oh my god. Okay. Bad for people, good for monsters. Okay. I see. Is this literally... Yeah, this is literally where we were before. How the fuck did I manage to go backwards? I'm dazed and confused, I think. How have I done this before and I'm forgetting everything already? See, what? Like, I swear to fuck. Am I supposed to be going backwards? I don't remember at all. Because where we ended up in that like bluey sort of like room, that's back where we started. This is literally where we started and entered. I reckon this is gonna be so wrong, but we're gonna do it anyway. How do I not remember? Okay, it literally won't let me out. Oh shit, it won't let me out! They are huge mazes, it's actually fucked. I love it, but I'm so bad at puzzles. Just in any game, and a lot of horror games that I love, they all have puzzles, so I always struggle. I gotta fill up my drink bottle soon. Okay, so we're starting from the start again. Okay, so we do this, and then we do a little bit of this. And then we go boom shakalaka. Okay, okay. Correct way? Question mark? Let's go. Yes, okay. This is what I was remembering. I was like, I know there's a rabbit bit. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting here is erratic as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark, and sad, and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. She should live with them in their rabbit house? Fucking hate these! Yep, I love that I'm fucking stuck in the middle, you cunt. Fuck you! That was blue, the like big ugly thing, and then it went not blue. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit? Damn! I got an achievement for that. What the fuck? What the fuck? $30.8 percentage of players have this achievement. Damn. So not many. What the fuck? Don't play Tormented Souls then. Actually do, but the puzzles are hard. That sounds familiar. What is that game again? Oh, I love, yeah, Macro, I love having this fox arm of hers so much. She just smacks everyone and I love it. I have now got to let Sizzle know in advance how long till ads. Actually, I won't because I probably won't go for too much longer. So I'll just have a smoke when I end. Okay, we want to go in here. Okay, and this is that puzzle. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I love this arm so much. Thank you. Sorry, I want to make sure that I'm not going the wrong directions, but I don't know. It's classic Ari style survival horror. Okay. Should we play it? Worth it, do you think? Do you guys think I'd fuck with it or no? Obviously, we love Resident Evil. Oh, we found it. We found it. We found it. This one upsets me so much. Yep, I remember this. I'm not reading it again because I know what to do. I hate this so much. We are so fucked. We know her fear and we're putting her in the dark. The poor thing. makes me so sad. Wow. Obtain after bidding farewell to Sakuko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere and it's much bigger. Yep, so we just take it back. Do a little savey save. We gotta pop this in there. Yay! This is, I'm really interested to see where this is gonna go because it's really getting to the end parts of the game really quickly. So I'm curious to know where this is going to go because we haven't picked up half the shit that we want to.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
Alright, so we're gonna find his prized possession.
それもいいか。それが。
Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
忘れていくことだもんな。
Yay! Alright, I am so intrigued to see how this is going to go differently. But I'm like, do we leave it here? I want to go for another 20 minutes or equals 10 hours, but then we're going to have to get hit with an ad break. So I think maybe we leave it here because I'm so excited to see, excuse me, how this is going to differ in this, in New Game Plus. So we might just leave it there for now. We've just done a save anyway. I already know who I'm going to raid out to. They're also playing Silent Hill F and they're doing a big part. It looks like they might be on their first playthrough, but they might not be. They're in a really big boss fight, so I don't want to interrupt, you know what I mean? So we'll say our thank yous and all of that, and then we'll raid out, because they're in a very big boss fight. Alright. First of all, I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream today. Like I said, I was quite out of it today, and I didn't know how long I was going to stream for. I have been really tired. Excuse me. I'm really eating my smokes now. I was really tired today, just like groggy. I was really struggling to get out of bed, wake up, even sort of like get into like just the usual like cleaning the house and whatnot. So yeah, I thought it was going to be a more chill sort of, you know, a bit more of a sleepy girl day today. And it kind of started off that way. We were relaxing, we were yapping, we got some food, we watched some YouTube videos, and then as I started to ramble, the hype started to come through and we just got more hyper and more yappy and more rambly, and due to that we didn't get as much gameplay done as we wanted today. But as Siren said earlier, I wouldn't change that for the world. It was almost 7 hours in that we started the game, and you know what, that's a Shaz stream for you. So thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you to all the raids, all the amazing, beautiful new people I got to meet today, all the follows, all the subs, biddies, gifted subs, the hype train that we had today, but of course me yelling at you guys to end it because you guys went too crazy last time. But most importantly, you guys taking the time out of your day or nights to hang out here, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you're in and out, whether you're here for a second, or whether you're here the whole time. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I always say, you guys could be doing anything with your day or nights, with your time, and you choose to open up Twitch and this corner of the internet out of all spaces you choose to hang out in any way, shape, or form. That really fucking means the world. So thank you guys so much. My next stream will be on Friday night in my time zone. So for those of you in time zones in the past, that will be Thursday night going into Friday morning for you guys. If you are unsure and you want to be very sure, then feel free to join my Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me in the community, but also seeing my weekly schedules automatically shown in your local time zones as soon as you open them. You do not need to convert anything when reading the schedules for the week. They are always in my announcements channels. Excuse me. And in this recent announcement, you'll also find the message link that you can be directly directed to the poll. There is 5 days, almost 4 days left for the poll. So if you have not voted in it already, I'd appreciate if you guys could please do. This is a community-based thing, so we want as many people from the community to be voting as possible. For anyone that's a little bit confused, during August, on my birthday month, we did a tipathon. We're raising money for my 2.0 model, which we raised above the amount for, which is absolutely fucking insane. So thank you so much. And so there's a lot of incentives we're slowly getting through, and one of those incentives was the community as a whole gets to pick a future VTuber outfit to go on my new VTuber model in the future. Now, obviously submissions community-wise have already closed. You guys had a very long time. To be honest, I probably allowed it too long because I just forgot and I got a bit lazy. For you guys to submit submissions before they went into the poll, so the submissions already closed. But if you would like to vote in the poll between the community suggested submissions, that is in the polls channel. And make sure you react to the verifications section with that purple heart, otherwise you won't gain full access. Near the top, there's a section named info. That's where you'll see my announcements, things like that. And in that section, there's the last channel called polls. That's where you'll vote. Now, if you guys could please remember to look at the visuals above the two messages before voting, because there is a visual showing you guys for each suggestion 1 to 5 what each of them would be sort of looking like reference-wise, what we'd sort of be referencing, what kind of style and look and vibe we'd be going for each one. Some of those choices for the photos was the community members' photos that they sent in themselves. Otherwise, I just provided the photos based off what they submitted as an option. So please make sure that above the poll itself and my message above that one, that you look at the visuals 1 to 5 before voting. So that's 5, almost 4 days left on that to vote if you guys have not already. But apart from that, it's just the best place to keep up with me, my community in general chats and banters, important announcements. If I need to take a day off, is stream schedule be a bit all over the place. For example, next week it will be next week in my time zone at least, I'll be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, Thursday stream I won't be making because I have in real life plans and I'll be out with friends all day and night. So I won't be at home for stream at all. Meaning that I might move Thursday stream to Friday and we do Friday and Saturday in a row. So obviously that will all be updated next week for next week's schedule. So little things like that. Discord's the first place to find out those things. And then, you know, I'll update them to like other social medias and things like that, which here is the other socials if you guys are wanting them. It's where I update in real life stuff, offline content, all that good shit. But yeah, that's all there if anyone wants it. Oh my god, I'm honored to start and end your day with you, Greylo. Oh my goodness. Me can't fall asleep, Shaz. I'm going to end. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the issue. Maybe like I'm the issue. Maybe now that I'm ending, you'll actually be able to fall asleep. Maybe all my screaming and yapping has stopped everyone from sleeping. So yeah, now we can provide comfy sleepies for all. But yeah, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Like I said, next stream will be technically Friday night in my time zone, or Thursday going to Friday for you guys. For the rest of you guys, we'll be streaming Elden Ring next stream. If we feel like it, maybe a bit of Silent Hill F as well, because we didn't get as much gameplay as I wanted to do today, so we'll see. But the schedule for next stream is Elden Ring, so I'm very excited to continue and see what happens there. But yeah, we are going to be raiding out to Nemi. They're another VTuber. They're fucking incredible. They are also playing through Silent Hill F. It looks like they're on their first playthrough, but I can't be too sure. I don't know. So we'll just have to see. But please, no matter what playthrough they're on, just make sure that you go in with the same rules that you would in here of no backseating, no spoilers, no foreshadowing. I'm just reading their rules now. It has all that sort of stuff. So literally just same shit as in here. English only, be respectful to her and the mods, 18 plus only, no backseating or hints, no spoilers, no self-promo or other streamers, no hate speech, no trauma dumping, no links, no mentioning view account, shit like that. So it's like, literally just please go in with the same respect that you would in here and treat it with the same respect. Read the rules. Reading the rules is hot. Let's respect them. I know that you guys will, but just to make sure, I want to put that out there. And she's literally pretty much got the same rules as me. Yeah, we want to be respectful to our streamers. She's absolutely incredible. She's so fucking funny, so welcoming, as is her community, and she's an absolute delight. So let's show her some love and support, and just let her enjoy her amazing playthrough of Silent Hill F. She is doing a subathon at the moment as well, which is insane. She is on subathon at day 42, which is crazy. And she's got 210 hours left. 210 hours and 48 minutes left of the subathon itself. So she has a long fucking way to go with the subathon. She is absolutely insane. So let's show her some love and support. And just have a grand old time. Like I said, respect her, respect the chat, respect and read the rules. Reading the rules is hot. And yeah, exactly like Sam said, don't be a dick, don't be stronzo. Hi chippies, thank you so much. Thank you guys. You guys made my night. Like I said, I was such a sleepy girl today, and I genuinely thought, fuck, I'm not gonna be the vibes today. Like I am not feeling hyper. Like I'm feeling a bit of energy, like, excuse me, I need a smoke. Enough energy to entertain and be like, la, 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 but not, it was more of like, yeah, there's probably a bit more of a chill day, you know? And then we just got hyper and hyper, and you guys entertained me, and it just was incredible. So thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. For raid messages, I would love to be able to type with these nails. That'd be great. For raid messages, for those of you that are subbed, you've got these two options here. Let me just make sure to copy her link. There we go. So yeah, for those of you that are subbed, you've got those two options there. Or if you're not subbed, you've got that option there. Please only do the first two if you are subbed, because if you are not subbed, the message will show up instead of words and letters instead of emotes. So first two if you're subbed, last one if you're not. If you get lost and you're like, Shaz, where the fuck are we going? Twitch doesn't take me along with the raid. Don't fret. There is her link. Seriabot will also put it at the end of, as we raid out, it will say Aphrodite Shaz has raided out to blah, 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 and it will put their link in there. So you won't get lost at all. If you guys need to head out of the raid, that's completely understandable. But if you guys could at least stick around to copy and paste the raid messages in, that would be amazing. Again, I'm just doing a subathon at the moment. Let's please show us some love. No backseating, spoiling, foreshadowing. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you to the mods and everything that you guys do. The stream would not be the stream without the mods. I will see you guys Friday for Elden Ring. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye, guys!